I was muted. That's interesting. Oh boy, I don't believe this. But anyway, let's begin from the beginning. Rewind. Um, hey, Cass. Welcome. Good to see you. And Theo T, welcome. Who do we have more here? Oh, we have one in the house. And me. Hey, McBean. Good to see you, buddy. I was a little bit 1 minute late. I were at the bathroom a quickie to clean my glasses. Um, and I forgot to unmute my microphone, which was quite ironic. Nobody would hear me if I was muted, so I had to unmute myself. But it's good to see you, McBean. Good to see you. So, how has your week been? I hope your week has been great. And I hope everybody has a great week and no mishaps, no accidents. And I hope everybody is fit for fight. I agree with you, McBean. I agree with you. And we have an Aluracho. Welcome. Good to see you, ma'am. That's awesome, McBean. It's good. My week has been pretty strange, odd, actually. I got to work a couple of minutes late all week. I don't believe this. It has, as I said, it has been a strange week for me, at least, but good. So, why complain? No use for that. It's good to see you, Anna. Good to see you. So, Anna, how are you doing? How has your week been? Good, I hope. Okay, that's good. That's good, McBean. 110 kilos. Heavy. And we are 3 in the house and we are seconds in the stream. I hope that will drop in some more people soon enough. It would be nice. So I think we 6'4". Yeah, myself I'm 6 foot, so or 183 centimeters. So that 110 kilo for a person in your size, McBean. Well, that's in the normal range. And besides, you have a lot of muscles too. Nancy Quino, good to see you, ma'am. Good to see you, ma'am. Nancy, I hope everything is okay with you, and I hope you had a great week without mishaps, I hope. I saw our channel. Good to see you and welcome. And I hope your week has been good. No mishaps, I hope. Okay, McBean, that will be just fine. I hope you get some good signal at the gym. Okay, Nancy. No problem. I appreciate that, Nancy. Um, I appreciate the thumbs up. Um, it is the thumbs up are good because that helps the algorithm to push the stream forward and as recommended. So I appreciate more thumbs up. And I appreciate you guys too. So we will enjoy our streaming, Nancy. We will. We will. We always have fun on our streams. We always have fun. And fun is what we have. And we should have fun. Hey, Unbothered Avocado. Good to see you, buddy. I appreciate that, Unbothered Avocado. Thank you, Unbothered Avocado, for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, as I appreciate you guys. So, well, let's see who wanna jump on here and take the elevator up and join me up here. It's pretty lonely up here, so it's always a slow start. I had another channel included my most viewed video in theirs. I was wondering where all the new subs coming from. Well, yeah, there you have your answer, buddy. NS Creations, good to see you and welcome. I hope you had a great week, NS Creations. Sweetie Kitchen with Vlog, welcome, good to see you. Shadow, you are a really great man. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sweetie Kitchen. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Hey, the Scorpion King. I hope everything is okay with you. Hey, Curtis. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey. Well, we keep getting promises of spring one day and then winter back again the next.
Yeah, the same here. We have the same problem
For some
here.
reason, the mic is working, correct?
Yeah, you are perfectly loud
The
and clear.
headset, but the earbuds aren't. I don't understand this.
I don't
One thing
understand
it's
that.
not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, Fish in the Dream. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the thumbs up, by the way. I'm doing pretty good, Scorpion King.
Well, it says that it's on the headset earpiece, but it isn't. I just looked at settings.
Yeah.
On stream, and it's not working. So.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I think so too. What's the topic for discussion today?
Well, I have no topic in that manner, but
Well, I have a little something considering we're still, you know, involved in this COVID
yeah,
situation, which shouldn't really be a situation, in my opinion. But uh, just because here's a thing for everybody, just because you become ill and you have cold and flu like symptoms, don't just automatically assume you have COVID. Go get tested and treat yourself as if you have the cold or the flu, so that you can at least get a little bit of relief from the symptoms until you get tested.
yes, I
Because I
agree.
was just last week I was ill, and I turned out that I had just bronchitis. I didn't have COVID.
Well, bronchitis is well better than COVID, but anyway, bronchitis is not fun either.
No, it isn't fun. Cough, 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 wheeze, 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 cough. Pretty
Yeah,
much sums up an hour of every day.
yeah.
How many people we got watching now?
Well, three actually.
Uh, well, it's early.
Yeah, it's early.
Most
It's
of the time when
always
I don't
exclusive.
show up, I just wanted you to know if I don't show up for this stream, it's because I'm working. I don't
Yeah,
have every Saturday off.
no, I understand that. I know you're working, and I know you don't have every weekend off, so fully understandable.
So
Uh,
you said something about having a new job, right? Relatively new now. It's been a while, but
well, I had it for 2 years now.
really, has it been that long?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
I deliver groceries for my local grocery store for
Oh okay.
the for people who order
I
the
thought it
groceries
was
online.
I thought it was I didn't think it had been 2 years since you started doing that. I thought you worked for the um municipality.
And not anymore.
For a time did you work both jobs?
Uh, I have been on my grocery store since 2020 February, so and then I
Okay.
have been there since
All
then.
right. Okay. All right. Just like I said, time flies.
Time flies. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. Actually,
Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana.
yeah. Welcome, Haley. Good to see you. You're very welcome, man. So I like my new job because it's better. I decide the route myself. I plan the routes myself. I have no one who tells me what to do about that. So I plan everything myself.
Well, that's
Load the
kind of be
car,
your
unload
own.
the car.
It's good to sort of halfway be your own boss, at least.
Yeah, and the car is my office. So that's nice. Let's see what says. Sweetie Pia Lee says, "Power on host and co-hosts. Keep up the best of your smiles."
I'm sorry, my face doesn't naturally smile, but here's here's thumbs up for you.
Yeah.
And I'm
So
still in the I might have to bail. I might in the what they call the clear out the of the bronchitis, where all the yuckum that's built up, you're clearing it out of your system. So I might have to leave because I'm uh doing that, coughing up yuckum. So
yeah, The slime.
That's why I'm kind of subdued. What's the weather like in your neck of the woods?
Um, it has been sunny and -8 today, I believe. Um, and it has been yesterday. It comes a little bit more snow, and now it's begin to melt again because it's so wet. So
Um, if I for in Celsius overnight we were 12,
yeah,
so that's not cold, but it's not warm either.
no, I
And
prefer.
it's I think it's about 25 right now.
Yeah,
It's about 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So
60. Uh,
isn't that about 60 degrees Fahrenheit? Isn't that about 25-ish, 28-ish?
Yeah,
Somewhere between
probably.
25 and
I
28.
really I suck on conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius.
Uh,
I'm not good
I
at
used
it
to be
at all.
better at it, but when I used to live near the Canadian border, so you
Yeah,
get both weather reports. You get one in Celsius and one in Fahrenheit, and it kind of trains your brain to.
yeah,
I've one of the things that's interesting about the UK is when it's winter, they do the temperature reading in Celsius because Celsius sounds colder than Fahrenheit in the wintertime. And in
yeah,
the summer they use Fahrenheit because Fahrenheit sounds hotter than Celsius. Because 97 degrees Fahrenheit sounds like more than 39 degrees Celsius. A lot more. And they still do that. I just thought they did that back in the 80s, but apparently somebody from the UK told me no, they still do that on the radio and the television. When it's cold, they use Celsius, and when it's hot, they use Fahrenheit for sensationalism, I suppose.
yeah.
Make it hit home a little harder.
You're probably right about that one. I didn't even know that UK did that.
I experienced it when I was there once, and I heard them. And I was listening to the radio in the car with the friends that were I was with, and the weather came on, and they said it's 96 degrees, and I went. He just used Fahrenheit. I thought you people here used Celsius, and then they explained to me when it's hot they use Fahrenheit because it lets people know that it actually is hot.
Yeah,
The other thing I remember about the UK is it rains a lot.
yeah. That is something I really know. Yeah, it rains a lot. They have more
Part
rain
of
than
being an
sun.
island.
Yeah.
What's that say?
Mega love shout out to co-host. That means you.
Uh, what is a negative shout out?
No, mega.
Oh, it looks like the word negative shout out. Megate.
Mike,
Okay.
Mike,
Well, thank you.
Eric. Yeah, yeah. It's sometimes it can be hard to see what it says. Well, I have at least an update on my storage. Um, Food and water, especially when it comes to water. And I have put some more food in the storage unit in the basement, a couple of more cans and things like that. So, and I have also got bought me two more 25-liter water jugs. I filled them up. I bought them yesterday, so I filled them up today. So now they are in the basement. And I have ordered 8 5-liter water jugs more, and I will have them probably sometimes next week. And I will fill them up too. So now I have 100 liters. I have four 25-liter water jugs filled up. So that's 100 liters. And then I have, on top of that, I have 92 more liters.
Well, speaking of water, I just got this. See if I
Yeah.
can. Gee, I thought it had it. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a Grail.
Yeah. And gave it a test, and it works as advertised. The only problem is in the bottom here, when you pressed all the water through, there's still water in there that you cannot get. The filter doesn't go push all the way to the very bottom of the grail, and that water is not fit to drink because it hasn't been filtered. That's the
Yeah,
only thing I found to criticize this about.
yeah,
But it's one of the fastest water purifiers I've ever seen. You put the water in it, you press it down, it's ready to drink.
yeah,
Just about that fast.
yeah. I have watched a review on Grail. Um, which channel was that now? Now I forgot the name on the channel too. So, oh well, I don't remember the channel name now, but uh, the dude who has the channel is his name is JJ Johnson. Um,
Um, I know his channel. It's
yeah, he did a review on Grail's water filter, like
Survival something.
yeah, it's survival something. Yeah, I know he did a review on that specific type of water filter
Okay.
in one video.
Did he give it a good rating?
Yeah, he gave it a good rating, but he said, as you said, it was didn't go all the way, so it was water left in the bottom. So, but otherwise, it was a good rating.
No, it really does. Uh, really does work, and it doesn't take up more. That's actually the regular one. They also make an ultralight version that's a little trimmer and easy and lighter to carry.
Yeah,
So, but that's not much bigger than a um, the average water bottle that a lot of people carry in their packs, and it does fit in the water bottle pocket of the packs that I have that have water bottle pockets.
yeah. But the Grail are a little bit pricey.
Uh, Yeah, but they are on sale a lot too. Or they'll have a special where they'll. Do I have that over here? When I bought that, I got a stainless steel uh, cup with it for free.
Yeah.
The Grail. It's I thought it was over here too. I was drinking some tea out of it yesterday. I think I took it in the.
Okay. I guess he lost the signal. Um, but I guess he will pop up. Nature Marshal Schön, welcome. Now I have to check here. It's a lot of people. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Yeah.
StreamYard crashed on me.
Okay. I figured. There were. I thought it was the signal first, but it was obviously the crash from StreamYard.
Well, the website just went down. So I thought for a second I lost my internet connection, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here in Sweden, Grail water filter, that specific type you have, um, you have to pay almost 1,100 for it.
Honest or euros?
Crowns.
Pounds? Okay. Wow. I don't. I'll tell you what. Plan a plan yourself a little vacation to the United States and just have a lot of things that you want to buy to prep with that are made here, and buy them when you're here
Yeah.
and mail them back to yourself. It'll still be cheaper than that.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
I guess there's all kinds of excise taxes and import taxes and duties and things on.
Yeah, probably. It
Uh,
depends probably what you send or what you have bought. Let's say if I would buy a
because
knife, in US and mail it to myself, that would be probably a tax on that. So let's say if $15 knife in when I you will probably pay at least maybe 300-400 in tax for that knife
oh wow.
extra. Yeah.
Well, the I was on Ulfrota's website, and here that's called Wool Power. Their
Yeah.
website's called Wool Power, and I believe in Sweden it's called Ulfrota. But it's the marine. It's that terry cloth merino wool underclothing.
Yeah.
I might be saying the name wrong, but I thought it was Ulfrota, or maybe it's Ulafrota. But but anyway,
You mean ullfrotté?
okay, I am saying it a little bit wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Well, anyway, you pay because that's made in Sweden. You pay about half what I'll pay if I buy it in the United States because it has gotten import duties and
Yeah.
excise taxes and
Yeah. It is a lot of taxes on everything.
Yeah. Oh, another interesting thing is you buy things from British. If you buy things from UK websites, because they put the VAT, they have VAT on everything,
Yeah,
and if you get it shipped to another country, they take the VAT off because you're not a citizen of that country, so you don't have to pay that VAT. And I've had things that said they were 36 euros. When I get to the final bill and they take the VAT off, it's literally less than half the price. So more of the price was VAT than the price of the product.
yeah,
The product was like 18 euros or 16 euros, but with the VAT, it was like 36 or 38 euros. So the a lot of Europeans don't like the fact that in America the taxes aren't included in the price. So when you go up to the cash register, they tell you what the sales tax is. But that's because we like to know what our sales tax is. We don't like our sales tax hidden. But if I think that if in Britain and other countries, if they knew how much that was, because it's literally in some things it doubles the price of goods. I think that more people be would notice they're paying entirely too much in taxes. I'm not talking about your income tax. That adds a lot
yeah. It does.
of everywhere they do the VAT. It is just ridiculous. Uh, they're starting to do VAT in some U.S. states, and people are moving out of those states
Yeah,
because they're doing that.
yeah,
But just governments, they need money to function, and they never bet a tax they didn't like because it gets them more money to do the things they want to do.
yeah. And they can't please everyone.
Uh, I don't think they can please anyone, technically, except perhaps themselves.
Yeah, I have to agree with you about that one. Um,
I don't have any. We have any Canadians in the room?
yeah, and Ghost Wolf, he is from Newfoundland, aka Charlie.
Ghost Wolf. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh, the the thing is uh, even in that province of Canada, you can't get five people to agree on how you say the name of it. Some guys will tell you it's Newfoundland, understand? And other ones will tell you it's Newfoundland, and others will tell you it's Newfoundland, and some.
yeah, a different pronunciation on it.
So you just say it the way you want to say it, and
Yeah, for me, it feels better to say Newfoundland. That's the easiest
that's
way for me.
probably I think would be the majority of it. Believe it or not, in the in the late 19th century, two guys got into an argument about how you say the provincial name, and one shot the other, and then went on, became a fugitive, and he moved to America, and he thought he was on his deathbed, so he confessed to the crime, but then he got better, so he had to become a fugitive again and live the life that he had developed for himself in America. and it was only, and they got over a fight over just how to pronounce the place they lived, how you
Yeah.
pronounce the name of the place you live. So I guess some Canadians in that province are quite passionate about the way they say the uh, name of it.
Yeah.
Oh, what time is it? Oh,
My time is 8:38. So
so that'd be 1:38 local here. I'm on Central Standard Time in the United. Oh, actually, Central Daylight Savings Time in the United States.
yeah.
It's there's a there's a movement to stop daylight savings time. I don't think any place but the United States uses daylight savings time.
I have no idea.
Do you know what it is?
Actually, I never heard of it before.
Okay,
So
in the spring, we spring forward an hour
yeah,
to make so that the sun comes up an hour earlier in the
yeah,
during the warm weather months. And in the winter we fall back. That's why one of the reasons that instead of this, if we didn't observe daylight savings time, um, sunset would always would be around 6 o'clock for most of the year. But because we observe daylight savings time and we spring forward in the spring, sunrise is earlier and and sunset is later.
yeah,
And but in the wintertime, it sunset is at 5 o'clock. There's a joke in America about winter. It's hello darkness, my old friend. Soon you'll be here at 5 p.m. The day's getting shorter and plus falling back off of daylight savings time. Because what was 6 o'clock yesterday is 5 o'clock today.
yeah,
And it was, as I was told a long time ago, it was basically done to help farmers to be, uh, to maximize daylight hours for farmers. I don't know how that helps them, but because the amount of daylight is the amount of daylight, changing the time on the clock doesn't have an effect on the amount of time that's it's the sun is shining.
I'm gonna pin that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pin link, StreamYard link. Yeah,
Oh, hold on.
it's pinned.
I got a message from somebody. I got a text from somebody. Crap. Sorry, folks. I just got asked to come into work. I will
Okay.
talk to you guys later. I need the extra money.
Yeah, you need all the money you can get.
Everybody does. So, y'all have a good day. Enjoy your weekend, and I will see you all soon, I hope.
Yeah. Take care. Stay safe. God bless. Well, that was Hushira, aka Curtis. A nice dude. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see every one of you. So, anybody else who want to join me up here? It begins to feel alone, a little bit alone up here. So, I pinned the StreamYard link in the top of the chat. So just click to go there and click the link and join me up here. It's much easier than I'm gonna put out the link regularly. It's too much work for that. Okay, second star, no problem. Um, Anybody else who would just want to are up for it, just click the link and join me up here. It's nice to have someone up here in the panel. I need some best subscribe. I don't understand you quite. I don't understand you, sweetie. Kitchen. Shadow, I need some best subscribe. I don't follow you there. Uh, yeah, see, you're usually here, but I have no idea where he is. Um, well, and I'm doing pretty good actually. I had some headache earlier today, but it feels like it's gone now. So that's nice. But my stomach is still messed up. But I'm gonna do that gastroscopy on Monday. So actually, I don't know if I'm looking forward to that one, but it's necessary. Jensky vlog, good to see you, ma'am. No problem, man. Don't worry. Well, even you need your beauty sleep, and so no worries. Yeah, I hope so too, buddy. I really, yeah, I really hope so. And I'm so nervous about that one. I think they need to knock me down or something with Micafine drops or something. Well, that would knock me out for 24 hours at least. So, but I don't think they don't want to give me something like that. Boatsus, Iowa. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, I understood what you mean, buddy. No problem. It's easy to type wrong. I have the same problem sometimes. It's pretty annoying, actually. But anyway, it's good to see every one of you that you are dropping in here and For those who didn't sledgehammer that like button, can please do that. So the algorithm can recommend this stream. Ah, cool. That's awesome, boat. Says Iowa. That's awesome. That is not often I meet someone who is part Swede. At least not on YouTube anyway. It's actually not that often. Very rare. But anyway, it's I almost forgot. I got another article I got this morning actually. So let's see what that says. I need to find it. Yeah, that's the article. Let's see if I can put this up too. Sheriana, welcome. Good to see you, ma'am. Thumbs up on the way in. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Actually, on my way out, getting my nails done, but hope to see you soon, my friend. Well, I hope to see you soon too, Sheriana. Good to see you, my friend. Most people don't think that I am as old as I am. Swedish genes, I say. Well, you might be correct about that one. Uh, Now I almost forgot what I should do. Oh, share what is it I was going to do. It's always good to see you, Sheriana. It's always good to see every one of you. You always make my day, guys. You know that. You know that, guys. You always make my day. Let's see. Well, we need probably say, oh, that was on pretty large. So, well, anyway, this is the article. I guess we could take that with a grain of salt as well. I guess. What happened? Did I? Uh, there you were. Um, Death of the Dollar begins today, the final chapter of a debt based empire. Well, it's about that Russia, if you want, Russia wants to pay their gas in rubles instead of dollar. So I don't know. um I can see if I can find something useful here. Um, if you want gas, find rubles. Those are the words of. I have no idea how to pronounce that. We can call him um, Captain Trip the second. Um, The Speaker of the lower house of the Russian parliament. As reported by the BBC this week, the story follows up with a bombshell that has been scarcely reported. The Kremlin also said Russia could start demanding payment in rubles for other commodities such as fertilizer, grain, and metals and timber. This means that Russia isn't merely demanding rubles for gas and oil exports, it's also going to demand rubles for commodities. The ruble requirement begins today. It won't be demanded across all energy contracts immediately, but it will be rolled out across existing contracts over the next several weeks and months, Russia says. Many European nations, like Germany, depend almost entirely on Russian gas to power their economies. The day that the gas stops flowing is the day that Germany's economy plunges into collapse, suffering irreversible economic damage due to mass bankruptcies of German based businesses. Germany and Austria have taken the first steps towards gas rationing, the BBC adds. Austria relies on Russia for 80% of its natural gas. Western nations cut Russia off from dollars and euros, yet they insist on paying Russia with the very same dollars and euros that Russia can no longer use. Well, it's a lot of information in this. I can't read all of it because that would take basically almost forever. But anyway, it's really disturbing actually. Um, So, guys, I don't know what you think about this, but iguanas and mangoes for the future. Well, I guess you can eat iguanas if you keep them alive. Let's see here. What Sheriana says here. Hey, you are an awesome person and really fascinating. I've been binge watching your videos and always and a thumbs up. Thank you, Sheriana. I appreciate that. You're awesome. You're all awesome, guys. You know that. So, guys, I can put that link to that article so you can read it for yourself. Um, there you have it. There is the link. Um, so, guys, what are we going to say about that? I think it's pretty serious. If Austria and Germany has to begin to ration the gas, they are in trouble. But after all, it will affect even us at some point, especially when it comes to fertilizer and grains. So I think that will affect us at some point. Um, Welcome, Miss Worm. Good to see you. When is the next big diversion going down? Well, I have no idea really, but that article I just want to show you that one because it's I thought it was important to show you that and share it with you guys. Um, there is a lot of things that going on now that will put everything upside down, basically. So I think we need to stock up with food, water, medicines, uh, and make sure you can have the means to stay warm and keep your house or apartment warm. Well, as I said, I agree, Second Star. At some point, well, as I said, we should take that article with a grain of salt, but it raises some warning flags. The warning bells are ringing, but as I said, we should take it with grain of salt. So that is what we can do, and keep your eyes and ears open. Um, but I agree, Second Star. It will affect us all, every part of the world, at some point. It depends on who it will hit first. And when it does, I'm prior military and I call Eimer Scheißen. Is that the name of a person or a unit? But it's, again, Eimer Scheißen as a person. Uh, well, I shared an article. Uh, you can read the article there, Miss Worm. Um, it's a pretty interesting article. I got that article this morning, actually, when I woke up. So I got that mail in my mail today. So um, it's about that Russia um, intend to buy gas and other commodities with ruble instead of dollar. So that means if they do that, um, it will the ruble will get more value to it than it has now. It has not that much value. It's not worth that much actually. Um, so they try to use ruble instead of dollar, which put everything in a different position. Yeah, I agree, Miss Worm. I have read something similar somewhere as myself. So yeah, most countries don't want they want to do that. So that I mean, we don't have worry on fertilizer. I'm more worried about the weight and out distribution. Well, yeah, you are probably right, Miss Worm. Ah, you mean that boasts Iowa? Okay. Well, U.S. has a pretty high inflation at the moment, and I haven't. I don't know how if the inflation has gone up even more or on the dollar. I have no idea. I haven't. Yeah, that is what I have heard as well, Miss Worm. I believe they said no. Yeah. So um, it will make everything difficult when, but as you said, second star, that people in most countries will not accept that. But I agree. It suggests that sanctions are hitting their ruble hard and Putin wants to shore it up. Yeah, yeah, you nailed it there, Miss Worm. Yeah, he wants to shore it up. Yeah. Uh, so if the dollar collapse, because he will pay for gas and other commodities with rubles, and the dollar will collapse at some point, and that strengthen the ruble, and the value will go up on the ruble. So he will be the new world currency, take the same position as the dollar had or have still have um, as a world currency. So that is what he wants. Okay, that's good. That is dropped 40 cents a gallon. Last time I checked here, I paid first. I paid 28 crowns for per liter for diesel, and when I refueled earlier this week, it has gone down on diesel to 26 crowns. So 2 crowns per liter. It has dropped. So what's interesting is that this whole Ukraine invasion has exposed the Russian army as very shambolic. Yeah, Yeah, the Russian army, they had their equipment are not upgraded or especially that modern actually. Uh, so and Ukraine has more upgraded equipment. That's why they have uh, that success they have. And yeah, I bet you can both, Iowa. Okay, and have a nice and sleep and sweet dreams. And I will see you later. And petrol about 180 pound per liter. Okay, 22 krona here in south of England. That's lower than we have here. Yeah, second star. Yeah, okay, second star. No problems. I can't say if iguanas make tasty jerky. I'm a vegetarian, so I have no idea how iguana would taste. I hope the fuel price will go still drop. That would be awesome. It's better than the fuel price go up. No, you don't get much meat of a iguana. You're very welcome, man. Oh, and may God protect you when you sleep. God bless you. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good night's sleep. Well, I can get some mangoes here if I want to. And besides, I love mango. I usually use mango in smoothies. And I mix that with pineapple and sometimes blueberries, strawberries, raspberries. Um, it's a matter of taste, what I prefer at the moment. Yeah, I suspect that too, Miss Worm. Uh, Mangoes are not lightweight, actually. They are. Oh, so you get migraines from mango and oranges. I never heard anyone get migraines from mango and oranges before, so that must be something that's trigger it, probably. I get migraines from some like what you call it, blue cheese. Um, I can't stand it because I get migraine just of the smell. Well, in that case, you have to drink a lot of coconut milk. Well, you need to eat a lot of coconuts to get runs, okay? But you don't eat that much of a coconut, okay? So, oh, so you get migraines from onions too, and that just from the smell. That must be horrible to get. Well, in that case, you don't use any onions in your kitchen when you're cooking, Miss Worm. Yeah, but you don't eat that much mango. I love to. Yeah, I exactly. Second star. Too much of a good thing is always bad for you in any food. Yeah, I agree. Okay, that's good, Miss Worm. Oh, Everglades, Florida. How nice. Everglades is famous for the crocs. And crocs can bite you really hard. So, are there anyone who wants to join me up here? It would be nice. Well, they have probably a lot of alligators, and probably some crocs too. Um, MREs are good for a short period of time, but not for a longer term. Well, it's my birthday stream. I will put that link up to my birthday stream. I got that one remodeled to a much more good looking. Uh, well, what you gonna say? More nice thumbnail. There is the link to my birthday stream. So May 28th. No problem, Matt. No problem. A python was sighted 20 minutes south of my house. That is a little bit too close for me. I'm not a big fan of snakes, actually. Snakes, I'm not scared of snakes. I have respect for them. And well, it's in May 28th. So it's in the next month. So, well, that will be a happy birthday in advance, brother. Trust me, Miss Worm, it will be fun. It will be really fun, especially when I have Darren Dobson as my co host. Well, when I was younger, I almost stepped on a adder, and that was not pretty fun. Well, it's my birthday. I turned 51 this year, so that will be. So I thought, what the heck? Why don't I create a birthday stream? So I just did. So that will be. So I changed my old thumbnail to the new one, which is much more beautiful than my old one. And that one will work much better, probably. And thank you, Boatses, Iowa. So at the end of the next month, and besides, it's a Saturday, so that's good for me because I can have a birthday stream. So that stream will run for at minimum 4 hours, and if it turns out to be well, I run for 2 more hours that day. And yeah, we have adders, uh, one type of adder. So uh, I almost, when I was fishing, when I was younger, I almost stepped on one, and I had bad shoes on me, so that was not a good idea, actually. So, but the snake uh, slither away in the other direction. So, and I ran. So I was lucky. Hey, Van City Prepper, good to see you, ma'am. It's always good to see you. Do I missed anyone? It feels like I have missed someone here. Uh, no, obviously not. Yeah, I know, Van City. Always busy on Saturdays, being mom, taking kid to activities. Yeah, thank you, Van City. Much appreciate that. Much appreciated. Uh, that makes me happy when people enjoy my streams. That's really awesome. And sometimes, yeah, it was really good. I agree, man, Miss Worm. Um, you never know how a stream will go uh, from week to week. Sometimes it could go really bad, and sometimes it goes really good. It depends on. And besides, I had a little mishap when I started my stream. I was muted. Can you believe it? Muted. And when I saw that, oh, that was a bummer. So I had to unmute myself. So I had to do everything over again. But it happens. Oliva says, Via, good to see you and welcome. Good to see you. It's always good to see familiar faces here. And it's also good to see new faces too. Well, I have 3,495 watch hours. So, well, I guess that is close. But close is not good enough, right? We need to get over that. Up to 4,000. Where's the lamb sauce? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. That is great created name on a channel. Where's the lamb sauce? Well, I think everybody needs to search for the lamb sauce. Uh, do I miss Guardian or what? Or is it Justice Link? Or did I miss CR? Or oh boy, I'm obviously a little bit unfocused today, but anytime you're very welcome. Where's the lamb sauce? Uh, yeah. Thanks, Ben City, for the reminder. Well, that's just fine, Ben City. Share the friends' links. It's always good. We need to promote as well, even if they are not here yet. or might drop in. You never know. So, promote them is a good idea. Who I am and what I do. You mean as a profession? Where's the lamb sauce? Do you mean my profession or something else? My thanks, Van City. It's good to have someone who can help me clear things out sometimes. Um, my channel is about prepping, survivalism, and some outdoors. Um, and I'm prepping is what I'm doing. Uh, I'm a prepper um, because I just want to share that and keep people informed that time has changed and the world is unstable, and there can happen things that we are unprepared for. It could be a natural disaster, it could be a long-term grid down. um, hey, creative redundancy, good to see you, brother. um, so it's a lot of things that can happen. um, and when things happen and you need to be prepared, you need to have extra food and water and have means to keep your house heated up, and you need means to have take care of wounds and other things that concerns your body. Um, and we have second star on the panel. Welcome, brother.
How you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Sorry, I only got probably about 30 minutes. I'm training new self-defense classes for my my security guards.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you have a lot
I
of
should
things
be
to do
done.
there.
Yeah, I should be done within like an hour and a half afterwards. They're out doing their physical test right now. So
Okay.
yeah,
I guess you have pretty tough physical requirements.
yes, sir. Yeah, it's nothing like military physical or anything, but it's more see how far they can run, see how physically strong they are. Like they have a 10-minute test between weights ranging from 5 pounds to 25 pounds, and they have 4 5-pound weights, 4 10-pound, 4 15, 420, and 4 25-pound weights, and they have to put them in a certain order within 10 minutes to see how physically fit they are, like, with their strength. So it's minute stuff. But if you can't do that, then you can't you can't hold down a individual, So
Yeah, and I guess there are some who will not pass the tests.
yeah, and when we do that, I mean, when they can't do that, then we have to put them in a weightlifting regiment, and they have to. It's like a 6 months workout routine that they have to go, and we pay for a physical trainer to train them, and get their physical strength up.
Yeah. Take care, Miss Worm. Good to see you.
Take care, Miss Worm. I don't know. Like what you were talking about with the RuPaul and everything earlier, brother. I know at the beginning, like the first week of what's going on in the Ukraine and everything,
Yeah.
that the stock market literally dropped the value of the ruble to pretty much nothing. And
yeah, I
so,
read something about that too.
Yeah, like it's almost as bad as how it was in where was it? Not Vienna. One of the South American countries when their currency bombed. Oh, I forgot. But it's almost to the point, like they're paying like almost 200 rubles to 300 rubles for a loaf of bread right now in Russia.
Yeah.
And that's one way. I mean, in this country and everything, I mean, not well, in this world, that's one way you can shut down a whole entire country is decrease the value of their currency. I mean, that would throw the whole entire, that would throw a whole entire country into chaos.
Yeah. But I think this will be a long war. This conflict between Russia and Ukraine will not end in the next couple of months. I don't think so.
Oh no, it won't. Yeah,
It's
he's
just a
got.
feeling I have.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his eyes set on the bigger prize than the lives of a few soldiers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't care, and it seems like he's not sending the cream of the crop soldiers in, because if you notice, all the soldiers that have been captured by the Ukrainian army and everything, the Russian soldiers that's been captured are in their 18 to mid 20s. Like, they're not seasoned, soldiers at all. So it just makes you wonder, what is he doing? And he's also sending these younger soldiers in older vehicles and older,
They have
MIGs.
older equipment. Their equipment is not upgraded. Ukraine has more upgraded equipment than Russia have. So
Right. I mean, Putin's not. Putin's playing another kind of game. I mean, he's not sending his top gear. He's not sending his top soldiers. It's pretty much what he's doing right now is what we do here in America. If a national disaster happens, we have what's called the National Guard, and the National Guard goes and takes care of stuff that happens in each state. But and they're really considered a reserve unit, like a reserve army.
yeah,
And I'm wondering if that's what he's doing. If he's sending like reserve units out to make a bigger picture than what it is. Because if you send in unexperienced soldiers with low grade equipment, and you make another army waste all their high end gear, high end weapons, and everything, then you can come swooping in with your top of the line gear and weapons and tanks and literally wipe them out because they're already so tired from fighting the reserve units.
yeah,
And it seems like the governments are not looking at what he's planning. I mean, he's literally taking from the art of war, and the art of war says use your. I mean, he's taking from the art of war, and he's also taking from Alexander the Great's um, way of thinking. Because Alexander the Great, instead of putting his seasoned veterans up front, when he took over a country or anything like that, those brand new recruits, he would put them on the front line and have them fight and leave his best soldiers with experience in the back. And whoever survived that war from the new recruits got to be the next line of veteran soldiers. I mean, you wear them down with mass numbers of inexperienced troops. Then you come in with a swooping kill with more knowledgeable and more advanced soldiers.
yeah. If I remember it correctly, the Romans had a different approach to that. They had the new ones, the most unexperienced ones, in the front, and they put the veterans
In the back of
behind
the
in the back of the lines. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, all great leaders did that. Julius Caesar learned from Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great learned because you could get mass amounts of new recruits, but you only have a limited number of specialized and experienced soldiers that have seen war and not be afraid of it. And it's better to harden the newer soldiers and the younger soldiers by making them actually experience war than having the older experienced soldiers go in and die in the first wave.
yeah,
And but it but that's what that That's why it's so bad to not let anybody become a ruler of a country that doesn't know anything about military tactics. I mean, you gotta realize Putin's an ex-KGB officer. You
Yeah,
know,
he was a KGB colonel.
yeah. So right there, he knows what he's doing.
And besides, he's
We think,
intelligent. He's very intelligent.
yes, but what he's doing is he's making everybody look at it like it's a comedy. They're laughing at him, saying, "Oh, his machine, his unit transports and everything are getting taken out by Molotov cocktails." Well, those transports are almost 30 years old. So yeah, that technology is 30 years old and it's going to catch on fire very easily. But and and they're not understanding the tactics that's being used. It's we're like making fun of Russia's army, but we haven't seen any tanks, like brand new tanks being put in or anything. When he brought tanks in, they were tanks from the 80s. They were the MiG 28. Not MiGs. The T-28 tanks. Those were
Yeah.
around in the 80s in the Cold War. Those are 50-year-old tanks.
Yeah. What do they have? T-74.
Yeah, T-74. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know all the terminology on all those different tanks from all over the world.
T-74 or the newer version of the T-24, if I remember it correct.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah. They had T-24. I believe it was T-24 they called.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I thought it
they
was a
used those
T-28.
on. They used them in the World War II, and after the
Yeah.
T-24, they got them up to T-74. No,
Right.
not T-24, T-34, I believe it was, not T-24.
Yeah, I think that's it. But
T-34 they used in World War II, and then after that they have to remodel it to upgrade it. So they created a new model, T-74. Hey, Hugo Homestead, good to see you, and welcome to the stream. It's always good to see you.
hello. Sorry, I'm up at the top watching them, watching my security troops, my security officers do their running. It's nice being in charge. I don't have to do all that running no more. But yeah, I mean, you can just look. I mean, you can look at all the older technology and the older model tanks and guns and everything. Like, one of the soldiers that they captured from the Russian army still had a Cold War era AK-47 on him.
Yeah, I believe the AK-47 were created in the 50s, and they begin to manufacture them in the 60, beginning of the 60, I believe. At the end of 50, 1950, at the end of the 1950, beginning of 1960, I believe.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I, he's playing the longer game. He's he's playing the wear down game. He's trying to wear down the Ukrainian army with mass quantity produced items that is easily shipped out and doesn't cost any money because it's backstock weaponry and backstock vehicles
Yeah.
that is not being used anymore.
Martina's Journey, good to see you and welcome.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, another one I follow. Martina's Journey
Right.
has a great channel.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm all over the YouTube, basically.
Who isn't, brother?
Yeah,
YouTube's
I'm
better
famous.
than regular TV
I
anymore.
have begun to be famous in the Filipino community. So everybody in the Filipino community knows who I am. So
That's awesome.
yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
also pretty known in the prepper community on YouTube as well. So
Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are.
yeah, that was something I never thought would happen to me when I began to do my videos at the beginning. I
Right.
never thought I would get this far, but I did, and here I am. And now I'm here with what is it? 3,495 watch hours.
Yes, sir. All right.
Hello, Shadow
Hello,
Scout
Chad.
Swede from Sweden. Woohoo!
Yeah,
Hello.
the one and only.
Yeah. How are you? Lately, we are in the blessed life, right?
Yeah, we do.
Uh, hello, Second Star Survival. Where you from, sir?
Hello, sister. I am from America. I'm from Texas.
Texas. Oh, your signal is quite a choppy a little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm at a training facility today. There's
Okay.
no. Yeah.
Mm. This is my first time in your live stream, Shadow Scout
yeah,
Swede. And much better you tell me that you become live at this time because I'm still awake. I'm doing some artwork. So yeah,
that's awesome.
I'll
And
show you guys how.
I really love your artwork. Actually, you
Actually,
create
this one is
really
for Blessed
beautiful.
Light.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
create
okay?
really beautiful
Yeah,
artworks.
this one. This is what I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
This
that
is for
is.
Blessed Light.
You see, guys, that is really awesome artwork.
It's made of colored pencil only, okay? But it is a watercolor. Then it turns out to be colored pencil. Because if I'm going to use only watercolor, it becomes like this, very pale. And I wanted to have a little details. You see, there is a little veins or something. Yeah, I
Yeah.
make it like that. Watercolor colored pencil, and that's it.
All
Welcome,
right. I have to
Victoria
get
May
off here,
Life
family.
Unfiltered. Good to see you. And we have Vegas Paranormal. Good to see you too, and welcome.
Hey,
Yeah.
Vegas, sis, how you doing? I have to get off here, Shadow. I'll try to be back on later. My officers are on their last round, so I'll be back,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah, kick their butts if they don't behave.
Yes,
Are you a
sir, I
soldier or
will.
something? Are
Yes,
you a soldier? Oh,
no,
Uh,
you're from
I am
he's
army.
a
a.
You're U.S.
security guard.
Army.
No,
Huh?
ma'am. I'm a level 4 security officer.
Ah,
Um,
level 4. Why don't you try to
yeah,
show your face? Hello, sir. How you doing?
hello.
Woohoo!
How are you?
Wait. I'll show my face so it will be fair with you. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, we
This is
hold on.
me. Yoo-hoo!
Hello.
Double
Yeah,
thumbs
I'm
All
up.
right.
from Philippines. Okay, bye.
That's wonderful. I love the Philippines. I have a security officer from the Philippines.
Okay, that's
Ah,
cool.
okay.
Yeah, I actually have like 12 security officers that's from the Philippines. They were security officers in the Philippines, and they came to America, and then they came to my company and worked.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, you have
but
good people in your stuff then.
yes, sir, I do. All right, family. I love y'all. Y'all take care, and I will talk to y'all soon.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice to meet
will do.
you.
Great to meet you. Take care.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Oh, it's so nice to see this Swedish guy. How are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, except for my stomach, but that is another story. But
Yeah, what's your problem in your stomach? We have the same problem too, okay? But I'm trying to drink something good for my stomach.
yeah,
What is this all about?
well, I probably I'm gonna do a gastroscopy on this Monday next week.
Mm.
So we'll see what they said. Probably it's ulcer.
Ulcer. Yeah, I think you need to ask for a medicine because my daughter has a ulcer too. And the only thing that she's doing if she has an attack, she drinks a lot of Yakult or something like a dairy products or something like with the probiotic,
Yeah,
because it helps to your stomach.
yeah. But
Sorry, I
have to wait.
interrupt you guys. You are in the middle of conversation, then I become pop out here.
Well, it's okay. It's nice to have you on my panel for a change.
Hmm.
Well, I like to have you on my channel. So, and it's the first time you are on my panel, so that makes everything awesome.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, my first best friend is from Sweden. He is from Stockholm. This is the reason why I used to talk to the Scandinavian people, because most of my friends from Norway and Sweden and Denmark, and some of them they're from Holland. And unfortunately, these guys they never come here to the Philippines. Usually they come here. We meet as a friends, group of friends. But because of pandemic, they don't want to come here anymore. Instead, they go to Thailand, they go to somewhere else, or they stay only in their country. That's it.
Yeah,
But they are excited to come here because, honestly speaking, a lot of Swedish they really like Philippines because the Filipinos are friendly.
yeah. And Swedes are known to be reserved and friendly.
Yeah.
So,
So so for how long you've been live?
for
For
one
one
hour,
hour.
56 minutes 39 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think your topic is all about Russia, okay?
Well,
You know what? I will tell you something. I
yeah.
was watching this live stream of Baklikov that live. He is a Russian blogger, okay? His
Okay.
name is Sergey Baklikov, and
Okay.
mostly his channel is Real Russia. Well, this guy is a very open-minded blogger. He right now his live is doing what we call this a virtual live stream. He was showing around Russia. Russia is beautiful. The main problem is the leader.
Yeah.
You know.
That is what I say
Well,
too.
yeah,
The
and
people is okay.
mm-mm.
They are just good people, but their leadership is not the best.
Mm. This is the problem. I share his live stream to one of our YouTube friends that normally that we used to hang out. One of them, she's a female. She said to me, "I'm sorry to say, Cheryl, I don't support Russian product or Russian vlog because of what they have done in Ukraine." Which is okay, but it is not nice to generalize people, right? It's
Yeah.
like the only problem here is the leader. The leader is taking advantage the pandemic. You
Yeah.
know what? I'm sorry to say this. If ever he was spying or watching, I think he must think about that. What what will I get if I get this nuclear active in Ukraine? Actually, they already vacated that. They abandoned it because it's dangerous. And then there you are. You will open it again because you wanted to earn a lot of money. But what about the safety of the mankind? It will spread around.
Yeah.
You know, radiation is just like an air.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
And
And most of
okay,
the soldiers in the Russian army don't want to be in the have that war. They don't have the. They don't want to. They just want to be at home with their families, nothing more. So
because honestly speaking, a lot of people are not yet recovering from the pandemic, from the sickness. Until now, I still have freaking this cough and colds. And if ever I do some coughing here outside, they think, oh, you have a freaking see. My goodness, see what's the effect? And then there you are. Okay, I have a lots of money. I want a lot of money again. Maybe I will try to get this part of Ukraine. You know what? Long time ago, Ukraine is a part of Russia. They become divided only when this the imperial of the Tsar family was was gone. You
yeah,
know, because of this new leader with the Bolsheviks and Lenin, when they become communists, they become, I don't know what's going on to this world. They wanted to become well known, but why do you need to hurt some people? You can be well known in a different way without hurting people, right?
yeah, exactly.
And this is what's happening right now. They're doing the same thing, which is it's not good from all of us. Because
It's
even
not
if
good
I'm
for.
affected, yeah.
It's not good for anyone.
Mm. Honestly, we Filipinos we are also worried, even if we are far away from it. But once they do something in Ukraine, it will blast off in our country. We will be
Yeah,
affected.
yeah, and it will affect us as well.
It's just like
Uh,
you wanted to have a money, but you know what? If you die, you cannot bring that. You cannot bring that money. You're just like a soul, a black soul roaming around in different places.
yeah,
And where's that money? You just ruined the life of others and then you killed somebody. You know, enjoy your life while living in this world. You don't know what will be next. Okay, You don't know the power of God because the only one who was so powerful in this world is God and no
Yeah.
one else.
Welcome to the
So,
Daniel Show 200. Good to see you.
sorry, I just want to voice out this, you know.
Of course, you have. I have no problem with that. You, if you want to, please do. And I hope that feels make you feel better a little bit to get this out.
Yeah. And to take note, they are all Russians too. They're hurting each other because of this piece of infected land with full of radiation. Do you want all the people to become freak? You know what? The reason why um, humans are not allowed to live in Mars? Because Mars is have a strong radiation. If ever we live over there, we become freak. Even if
Yeah,
humans can live, you know. But radiation is the mortal enemy.
it will affect us all, even if we want it or not.
I wanted a peaceful life. I hope,
Yeah, I
you
want
know,
peaceful
I
life
know they
too.
have a money, they can do whatever they want, but use your money wisely. Use your money in a nice way, you know.
Yeah,
You don't even know for how long you live. Because once God get pissed off with you, say goodbye to your body. I don't wanna. I'm not weird here, but I'm just getting pissed off for what's happening in this world.
it's sad.
Yeah. And what? So what about you, Sweden? So are you not worried that because I know I think you're a little near to Russia, right?
Uh, if we are pretty close to Russia, actually. Um, our, in the north, where our borders go to Norway, to Finland, and Russia.
Mm,
And if we take Gotland, it's 330 kilometers from Kaliningrad.
mm-hmm.
So we are pretty close to Russia.
Yeah. Russia is
And
beautiful. I've okay. Go on.
people here in Sweden are beginning to get worried because they have, if you want to buy water jugs, they are sold out in every store.
Yeah.
If, and the spirit for the spirit stoves are sold out.
Mm-hmm.
So and some um, food kind of food canned food are begin to be some lack of because the people buy it, and that means people are worried that some Russia will do something to us here in Sweden.
Yeah, actually, I've seen their live stream, which is backlick of that live showing it in the mall. There's a lot of foreign what we call this foreign products already closed in the what they call this in their mall. Adidas was not there anymore. McDonald's was not there anymore. It's just like a lot of foreign products or foreign investor that comes from different country, they don't want to support Russia. So
Yeah,
they close down their products. You get
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Oh, the
Yeah.
homestead. I have cancer makes you value life differently. Yeah,
Yes. There are some people don't know how to value life. It's just like, okay, I have a money, so what can I do? Oh, let's conquer this land. Oh my goodness. And the people there are trying to recover for what happened, because I think
Yeah,
that was around 80s it happens. And then there you are, you will open it again, and the people over there, you try to kill them because they don't want to give you a piece of land that's full of shit, like radiation. What's
yeah,
on your mind? It's just what you're gonna do from the nuclear land. Who will you attack? Try to remember this: once you attack one country, everybody is infected. Earth will be infected. So it's just like we're doing like a baseball bat. Once you throw a basketball in a wall, it will bounce back to you. It's just like that,
yeah,
as
yeah,
simple. If ever there is a if ever there is an alien invasion here, okay, make a nuclear bomb and throw it out outside the universe and kill that alien. But killing another country, another people, it's not it's not good. It's just like our mind are becoming backwards again.
yeah,
Instead of moving forward, it turns out to be backwards. We're trying to remember again the 19th century, but we are already in 20th century. I think we need to make more progress to think about what is life, what we gonna do for the next. Invent something that people can use it instead of killing another people. You get what I mean?
yeah.
I don't understand to this president. I don't want to get mad at him, but I've seen the what happened to Ukraine. Even the pets. My goodness, the cats. The I saw one cat. He is still alive, but half of the body is paralyzed. Can you imagine that? Dragging his 2 feet just to walk. Oh my God,
Yeah, I agree. Oh my
this is
God.
not good anymore. Okay, and then why do you need to close down the social media? You don't want to listen the reality. Being a good leader or being an intelligent guy, you must learn how to listen the the negative and positive. But you're a type of guy who wants to close your ears and you don't want to listen. I don't know if you consider being intelligent or you're trying to be selfish.
It might be a little bit of both, I guess.
Yeah, because I've heard that from this live stream, I think even PayPal was not there. It's not working anymore. Facebook is not working anymore. You see what
Yeah,
happened?
yeah,
And I think that the only thing that they can allow is YouTube and WhatsApp, and that's it. But YouTube is kind of complicated. I think there are some I don't there are some channels that I think the YouTuber guy said some Russian channels are not allowed anymore in YouTube, like Russian news. But the Russian bloggers, they're still welcome. But I think in some parts of the country they're not welcome.
yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it's just like what's happening now, guys. I'm getting afraid now.
But sometimes it's good to talk about things
Yeah.
to relieve the tensions. Uh,
Mhm.
it's not good to put it in the feelings inside yourself and never let them out. It's not good for you. It will hurt you more than anything else. So it's better to
Yeah.
let it out
Mhm.
and feel better.
I believe that this president has a bad experience. This is the reason why he is trying to be more destructive. And you can see it in his eyes. We don't know who he is, who his real identity, but the way he acts, the way he revenge, very violent. There is something else. I
I
think
agree.
I think it was he has something like a past from his family that affected long time ago, and now I have a freaking money. I can do whatever I want. I will revenge. Now I'm a leader. But that's not nice, you know. There are some people are not involved in that problem because it's a part of racism now. Hello, CR. How you doing?
Hi, everyone.
Good to see you, CR.
Trying out at this earpiece. So
Yeah,
I can
sorry.
walk. I can walk around and still hear.
Sorry, guys. We are talking about something like a Russian thing here, okay? Because I really don't like the war, honestly.
I don't like it either.
Don't even
Because
get me started on it.
yeah, I think the only thing I can advise is just like if you want to become popular, you have the money, go to YouTube, create some
Exactly.
content,
Do
or
some
you can buy
content.
some friends there if you like. Or always have a roulette. Oh, who wants to on my channel? I'm giving a lot of money here. Oh, you become popular. That's easy. But
Yeah.
killing people, my goodness, that's
Well,
crazy.
I turned out to be. I didn't expect that a good. I was going to be popular when I started to making videos. I
Mm.
didn't expect that, and suddenly I was really famous in the prepping community, and after a while I slipped into the Philippine community, and suddenly I was very popular there too.
Mhm.
So
You
now
know
I'm
what?
famous
Because
all over YouTube.
What's your secret?
you're a very silent type guy, and you are not the type of guy who disrespect woman. And this is the reason why we Filipinas and Filipinos we like your attitude. And stay like that, Shadow Scout Swede. Okay,
I
we do
am what I
appreciate your
am.
attitude.
I will not change. I am what I am, and I have my moral.
Yeah.
So,
CR, where are you from?
Canada.
Are you Canadian? But
yeah.
I think are you kind of Chinese or something?
I'm Asian.
Huh?
I'm Asian.
Asian? Where you from in Asia?
Actually, I was born here.
Are you born?
Yeah.
But but your parents?
A long time ago.
Thank you, Hugo Homestead. I appreciate that.
You know, I'm trying to remember. It was back when gas was cheap.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Ah,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
you don't want to
I'm just
reveal
from
your.
Natty. I'm from
Uh,
Natty.
you're from Asia?
No, I was saying I'm just from Natty.
Ah, okay,
It's
okay,
funny.
no
I'm from
problem.
Natty. To be funny. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm from Philippines. I'm Asian too. Hello, I'm from Philippines.
What's
Cher
your
is a
secret?
very
What's your
nice
secret,
woman.
Shadow? What's your secret? I gotta know the
What?
secret.
Uh, See, I wonder what my secret is, how I can get so nice people or find such lovely people I have and such lovely friends.
Yeah, I'm very noisy lately.
Oh, second star can hear us again. It's back.
Because even my parents and my siblings was afraid. What if there is like another war? Where are they going to hide?
Siblings was afraid.
Hello, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
May life.
Nice to see
I'm
you.
Hey,
still here.
Victoria May, live. Good to see
Where are
you.
they going to hide? Siblings was afraid. Hello,
Oh, hold
Victoria.
on. I
May
forgot to
life.
turn off my.
I'm still here.
Hold, There, that's better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's better.
better. That's
I've
better,
got
my
Ask the
friend.
same thing you answer. That's my process.
I don't know what's going on with my green screen today. It doesn't want to work for me. Let's see if I can fix it.
I love your background.
Yeah, that's a really nice background.
Yeah.
That looks cozy.
Right about that. Yeah. You get the perfect angle. It almost looks real.
Thanks, CR. I'm going to change it though to
But we
outdoors.
liked it. We all liked it.
There. I might have to jump and run, Shadow, because I'm doing my household chores while I'm not watching Mateo.
Wow.
Well, I mean, probably the nicest break you can have, I guess.
I've been down in the chat off and on, coming and
Yeah,
going.
it's always nice to have you here, Victoria.
Thank you. So, do you want something to change and mellow your mood?
Yeah, sorry, I opened up a
You're all
wrong
right.
topic.
You're going to have to come to my live one time and play it, CR.
If I only knew how to play it.
I can't hear you.
I said if only if I knew how to play it.
Oh, well, you do what I do. You just pick it up and you start doing until you hear what sounds good, and then you repeat that.
I'm still waiting for that though. That's the thing. That's the question.
Was
You
that
wait
a
for the
yes?
tone.
Was that a yes, Shadow?
Well, actually, a couple of years ago, I actually played one instrument, actually, flute, sideways.
Do you? Oh, so you had this? What is that one called? The silver one. My sister
Yeah,
used to play that.
yeah, I played that silver flute.
Did you want me to go grab mine?
Yeah, be my
It's
guest.
up to you. It's yours, and I don't want
Well,
to.
go and get your silver flute.
Okay, let me go grab it.
You're very good in flute.
Well,
Wow.
it was a long time ago I played it, so I have probably forgot the most thing.
What I really like is piano and drums.
I'm practicing piano too, so I'm not good at the piano yet.
Hmm. Wow. Wow,
Wow,
nice.
that's really awesome.
Awesome.
I'm going
That's
for
nice,
a bath.
Victoria.
I'm going
Thank
for a
you.
short bathroom break. I'll be back in
All right.
30 seconds.
Okay. Wow,
Wow.
nice, Victoria.
Yeah.
I love it.
I
Thank
think I
you.
need to have you on my stream more to play.
Next Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, you guys gotta come to my channel.
What's the name of your channel, ma'am?
The name of my channel is Victoria May Life Unfiltered.
Okay. Where are you from?
I am from Washington State in the USA.
Wow, you're from USA. Who owns that dog?
Excuse me.
Who
Someone is
owns the dog?
barking the dog.
Oh, sorry, it's my little guy down here, Tico.
Oh, can we
He's
see it, your dog?
hold on. He's
Okay.
over 16 years old. Come here, Bubby.
Wow, that's amazing.
He's a Chorky.
Oh, so cute. Oh, Yorkshire Terrier. Wow, so cute.
He's a Yorkie Chihuahua
Mhm.
mix.
I love it. I love dogs.
Me too. They call me the
Hmm.
dog whisperer around here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it came in and just totally overturned your cart. Whatever your conversation was about, Shadow.
Oh,
No, mama's
we
better to change it.
yeah, we
Hmm.
we, we slept in Russia, so
Hmm.
but we
That
just
situation going on over there right now. I pray for you all, both
Hmm.
sides. You know,
Yeah.
that's all we can
um,
do, man.
I seen a video, and well, it was more of a sound clip, and it was of a young man from Russia, and he was calling his mom.
Oh.
His mom thought he was in a training or something like that. And she said she goes, where can I send a package? I'd like to send you Nico. I'd like to send you a package. He says, Mom, what are you gonna send me? He said, and then he told his mom where he was and that um, he was sad more or less about what was happening. He said he was seeing the Turkish people coming out and throwing themselves in front of the tanks,
Oh my
and
God.
how so many cities were completely wiped out. Just there's nothing left. Um, and he died shortly after that phone call to his mom. And I said a prayer for his mom and his family because I couldn't imagine. I also said a prayer for the Turkish people because the bombings had trapped a whole bunch of people that were in a bomb shelter, and they were trapped. And just it's all ugly. Okay, it's based on greed, in my opinion. People don't think they have enough. Always want more. And
They're selfish.
I'm a very biblical lady, okay? And the Lord says, do not build up on treasures on earth that moth and mold can destroy and that man can steal from you.
True.
And so that's, I mean, take that for what it is. When we all are the same, and when we die, we all go to the same place,
Mm.
stark naked with nothing. Okay, these
Yeah.
forms that we inhabit, they're just forms that we inhabit. We're not taking even those with us. They're going to be left in the ground with bugs, and that's the way you go, or you're going to be a bunch of ash if that's the way you go. How do you
Yeah.
expect to take that with you? You're not even going to take this with you. what you're going to
Actually,
take with you is what you leave behind, okay?
it's true.
What you do to others and how you give and love others. God says, love your neighbor as you love
Yes,
yourself.
it's
And,
true.
and they're all simple things that nobody should be able to misinterpret. How can you misinterpret? Love your neighbors as you love yourself. You
Mm-hmm.
can't misinterpret that. So, what when there is war, war usually starts because of greed, because
It's
somebody
true.
wants more.
Greed and power.
Greed
Yeah,
and power and attention. These are the people who is seeking for attention. They have a mental problem, you know.
and then the people, just everyday
Mm.
people. When um, I'm, I'm trying to think of how to say things because I'm not that eloquent in speech,
Mm-hmm.
okay? But okay, here's an example. You take a jar, you put red ants in that jar, and you put black ants in that jar, and you set this jar aside. Those ants are perfectly fine together. They won't hurt each other. You pick up the jar and you shake it really hard, and those ants will tear each other apart. That's what's happening when there's war, when brother is turning against brother and parent against child, and so on and so forth. It's because of the powers that be are taking a jar and shaking it because they want us all to turn on each other. It makes it easier for them to have the power. If they can control you, they have the power to shake things up. And they're doing it through social medias.
Yes.
And I never thought in my life America would ever be controlled or censored or anything like that. Never thought it. But I'm seeing it now. I'm 56 years old. And
Wow.
for the first time in my life, I am seeing such censorship. And people get so offended and so hurt by what somebody else's feelings and thoughts are. You don't have to agree, but don't try to control either.
Yes.
Everybody has the right to feel, think, and believe what they feel, think, and believe. I don't condemn anybody else for if they don't believe what I believe, that's okay. That's their life. It's not mine.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I will control something, like for instance, somebody comes on my panel and they start talking politics or forcibly pushing religion or is vulgar, then of course that's my channel. I'm going to tell them, please don't do that. Not here.
Mm-hmm.
But that's your home. You don't let somebody into your home and let them just go rampant and do whatever. You have locks on your doors for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
These are just little things that are a reality. But the reality is everybody wants to control what everybody else says, does, and thinks to
Mm-hmm.
fit their little world. And it's not reality. People need to
But
let others be people. If the world
Vic-
was all the same, how boring of a world would that be?
Victoria, if you don't mind, it's okay that I open up this topic. It's all about Russia because I'm sharing only my opinion.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You're just sharing what you perceive. somebody else might not perceive it the same way. Like, but if another Russian person, even that's going through the same that you're going through, comes up and disagrees with you, that's okay too. You know
Yes.
why? Because that's their views of it.
Yes.
And there's always two sides to every story.
It's true.
My grandma used to tell me, don't believe anything you hear, and only half of what you see, because even your eyes can deceive you. For instance, if you saw your boyfriend go running up and giving a female a hug, but you've only been dating a little while, so all of a sudden you're like, he's flirting with this girl. He's cheating with this girl instantly, right? But later you find out that was my niece or that was my sister. So that's why my grandma said, only believe half of what you see, because your eyes can deceive you. If you don't know the whole story and the truth behind that story, don't judge. And we all have our faults. We all live in glass houses. So nobody should throw stones. Excuse me.
Wow,
No
you're a
problem.
preacher, Victoria May.
No, I'm
Live
not.
unfiltered.
No,
No,
I just,
everything you said, it's true.
Yeah, it is.
I'm older. That's why.
Yeah, I'm old
Well,
too. I'm
She means
45.
wiser. She means wiser, right?
Yeah.
What was that, Sierra?
You mean
No.
wiser.
Yeah, with age comes knowledge.
well, I
What
turned
what
51
she says,
this
what
year,
she says.
so
What was that,
Are you,
Shadow? I can't hear you. Let me see if I can turn my volume up because I'm having a hard
I
time.
he is turning 41. He said.
Oh, you're
51.
still a youngin'.
51. 51. Ah, okay, sorry.
I'm
I
51
think CR is
Okay,
the
this year.
youngest here.
Yeah,
you're 5 years younger than me, Shadow.
yeah.
I still got 5 years of knowledge on you.
Victoria, I will subscribe to you now, okay? I'll look for your channel.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can put a link out again.
Victoria. So,
May, MAE,
May
not MAY. MAE, and then
live
unfiltered.
until, oh, I've seen you. Wow, nice. Now I'm subscribed.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Oh, I love your
Tammy.
doggy dog.
Yeah,
Welcome. Good to
everybody
see you.
watches that first couple videos of me on my bicycle. And
I love this bicycle.
the thing is, those videos no longer do me any justice because it after a certain amount of time, the older videos fall off. And so the problem with my channel is I need people to watch more recent ones. I need more comments and more views on the recent ones. Those two are like 5 years ago.
Your dog
So
is so cute. Your husband is the one who was taking video.
yes, my husband is writing along with me, videoing that. He's actually the one that made those videos for me. He's awesome. He's comical.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do you have any kids?
we have one daughter that's 38 years old and two
Oh,
grandchildren. I said,
wow,
"You're
you have
so
a grandchildren now.
My husband just come and whispered at me, I suggest Palouse Falls. He would like people to watch the Palouse Falls one. Sorry, CR.
I'm trying to say hi, Tammy. I'm trying to signal it in.
I commented on one of your videos.
Thank you. Thank you.
I should work on the sign language.
I love this. I hope
Um,
you'll subscribe also to my channel, Victoria.
I will check your channel out. I am so loaded down, but with
Mhm.
people that it's really hard to keep up. If you've got a lot of
It's
people,
alright.
and it is extremely hard to keep up with everybody. And uh, YouTube
Mhm.
is good at dropping people off your channels if
Yeah.
you keep up on them. So I do apologize if anybody I have dropped off your channel. Not intentional.
Okay.
It's
Mhm.
just really hard to keep up. I'm here from the time I get up in the morning until I go to bed at night in front of my computers. I have two
Mhm.
of them. Let's see. Let me grab my camera.
Okay.
I have this computer here that I
Wow.
do most of my stuff on, and then
Mhm.
this one up here running all of my notifications. Um,
Wow.
and and usually I have maybe one or two tabs open up there
Okay.
running constantly, other people's
Okay.
notifications. So
Yeah.
it's not that I don't try, it's that when you get 50 to 70 notifications in a day
Mhm.
before you even get your laptops turned on,
Mhm.
and by the time you get down to two or three, there is 50 more.
Mhm.
It's really hard. It's really
I
hard.
What
I
I
will.
really like, Victoria, when you are playing flute. I love it because me, I'm having a hard time to play like that. I can sing only, and I can play a little piano and drums, and that's it. And
Well,
I can draw.
you should come to my one of my lives and come up on the panel and play one of your instruments. Or also recently, I've started having people come up on the panel. They pick a short video that they would like to put out, and then I will run that
Yeah.
video on my live. But they
Mhm.
have to be on my panel
Mhm.
for me to do that because um, YouTube has a problem with you just running somebody else's life. They
Yeah.
will give you a strike.
Yeah.
But if I come to
They don't
realize
get the watch. They don't get the full watch time.
if I have the person on my panel saying, you know,
Mhm.
playing their own video, it's a different scenario. Then I'm
Mhm.
getting that absolute permission for that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So
You get consent.
Yeah.
Good
I
to
uh,
know.
I really love your I really love the way you tell everything. I like it.
thank you. I'm just me, and there's nothing phony about me. I tell it the way I feel it. Um, you won't hear me um, calling people out of their names. You don't hear drama very much.
Yes.
The only drama that you're going to see on my channel is the two videos about my niece. But mostly
Oh,
there's no drama.
yeah. What is all
Um,
about your niece anyway? What happened?
well, in February, um, she was crossing the street in a crosswalk,
Uh-huh.
and a big truck, not a semi, but a
Oh my God.
four-door pickup truck struck her and threw her into the
Oh.
intersection.
Oh
And
my God.
she was 28 years old, and there was so much trauma to her brain and fluid around her heart, and
Oh
there was so
God.
many injuries that she didn't make it. And
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
she has a
I'm sorry
12-year-old
to hear that.
daughter, and my niece, her mom, just lost also my great nephew last, I believe it was March or May, from a car accident.
Mm-hmm.
He was only 24.
Okay.
Thank you, CR. Um, but he was running from the police. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
doing the right things.
Mhm.
He was messing up in his life. He was young, and we
Mhm.
all had done it. Like I said, nobody, everybody lives in a glass house. Everybody has skeletons in a closet. No matter how you look at it, everybody has something they don't
Mhm.
want nobody to know. And
Mhm.
maybe nobody will ever know. The Lord above knows.
Yeah.
But people make mistakes. And then they get old and they get wise and they change. And
Mhm.
that's the great thing about life, that you
Mhm.
have that opportunity to change, to get
Mhm.
better. I wasn't always the greatest person, but something woke me up one day and said, you know what? I don't like you. Change you. And I did.
Mhm. Guys, I think I have to go now because my phone is running out of battery. But thank you very much, Victoria May Unfiltered. I subscribe to you. I will watch your channel.
You can
And
just
nice to meet you, CR and Scout Swede. If you're live, I will try to, to watch you.
Yeah.
he's a great
Uh,
guy.
yeah. I gotta go now. Thank you, Victoria. I will watch your live soon. Okay. Bye.
Right.
Bye,
Thank
Take
Shadow.
you.
care. Take care,
Okay.
Cher.
Bye. Okay. Bye.
And I, like I said, am so busy doing my household chores because it's the only time I get that opportunity. That I'm not going to stay up here much, but I know you usually like to hear something comforting, and so I wanted to come up and share some soothing music.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for sharing
I
it, though.
appreciate that.
So I'll let you guys get back to your conversation. Didn't it start off something about prepping?
I think I lost the track, so I
I
need to find the
believe
track again.
when I came in, I was hearing some kind of talk about prepping.
Yeah.
I think
I
it
just
goes
got
all
on.
kinds of ways.
I just got on. I was late.
I was back and forth, like listening though.
Well, that's okay. Don't feel any pressure.
Plus, I want to eat my French fries my husband just brought me.
Uh,
Yeah, while they're
yeah.
still warm.
Do your chores and eat your French fries.
All right. God bless. Stay safe and stay awesome, everybody. Because remember, you're all awesome.
You
Yeah,
too.
Victoria.
Isn't she a wonderful woman?
I know. I met Shadow. I met her for for another channel. I'm like, what? You know Victoria too? What?
Well, she's a really nice woman, actually. So, and Cher is, she's a really wonderful woman too. She is. I have good people in this community, and I'm pretty famous on YouTube actually, but not outside YouTube.
What's your secret? Dang. You gotta tell me this. Secrets revealed with Shadow. It's like
Yeah.
magic. All right. No, I'm just kidding.
The day I get famous outside the YouTube because of my YouTube channel, I
Mhm.
will actually get really surprised. I think that would mess things up as well, I guess. Yeah. It's good to be famous on YouTube at least. In the community.
Mhm. I know. I keep seeing people around.
Yeah.
You start to notice that. I'm like, there's Shadow. He's here too. Go figure.
I
Hi.
forgot. I wanted to ask you something, Shadow. Do you have
Yeah.
stickers? Do you have
Uh,
stickers?
Stickers? No, actually, I have not. I
Um,
had in mind to try to find some who could
well,
print them for a
I'm making
reasonable price.
if anybody would like, let me turn my green screen off so I can show you
Ooh,
better.
what's this? I saw this a couple days ago.
If anybody would like, this is my sticker.
That's a cute one.
Just go to my about area on my channel, email me with your name and address, and if you would like one, please do so. I'll send you one.
Will do.
And if you have a sticker, send me one maybe too. I'll give you,
Yeah, I need to find someone who can print that up for me, but for a reasonable price.
they're quite expensive. They
Yeah,
really
I checked up some companies a couple of maybe 3 years ago, and 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 if I want a special amount of stickers, it's cost a lot of money. It would cost me probably 800. What?
oh
Eight
that
hundred?
is that is expensive.
Yeah,
If you're
I believe 500 stickers for eight. I believe it was 800.
oh okay, I get 100 at a time. Um I don't know the company because a friend of mine helps me do it. But I get 100 at a time and it's like $80 for 100.
Whoa,
Yeah, it's
that's
quite expensive.
almost 800 in my currency.
Yes, so it is quite expensive. Even for me, it's quite expensive.
Yeah,
But
but
I sure enjoy stickers. I'll show you. I'll show you something. I have a journal. It's a traveling journal that I mailed out to, at the time, the main people I followed on here was RV community. So I got this traveling journal and I sent it to a friend who then sent the journal on to the next person who took that journal to a meetup that the RV community had. And they all put stickers and comments to me. And on it's got, this is the journal. Oh, let me get it. It's tied closed, so it's got a
you
little
have a
anchor.
nautical compass on the front. I like that.
Oh, what? Oh, give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
I'll
I
give you
gotta
a minute.
I gotta go unplug my bike. I've got the bike charging. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I was
that
shocked
wasn't.
that you forgot.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
I actually I would need to get some stickers at least. But the problem it's expensive, and to print them up for where I need to design it myself, and and then they can print it up and send it to me. But some might don't like my channel logo or whatever, so I try to Teespring because I would wanted to have some merchandise to sell if somebody would like to have some. But Teespring, when I tried to put my logo, it they didn't accept my logo. I didn't. Okay, why? No, we don't. Ah, you're back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay. It has a compass type
Yeah,
design at the front.
that is a nautical compass.
Yeah. So I thought that would be the perfect one for a traveling journal. Since I don't
That is,
travel, but I wanted to get as much of my community as I could involved, I sent it out. Um, let me turn off my green screen.
yeah, that could be a good thing to
Second.
do.
Let me get past. Somebody put a prayer in here, a prayer for friendship. Um, but they put stickers and then sayings and stuff. This is my dear friend that more than just YouTube. And so what it is just what I said. It's a journal with people's words. This says, "Hey, Victoria May, we ever make it to your neck of the woods, we'll have to hang out. You're such a sweet lady, and we appreciate you so very much. Thank you for every bit of support you've shown us." And it's from my friends, Happy Place Camping. And each page has stickers and writing from different channels.
Yeah,
that
that was a funny sticker.
that is Roy and Becky's travels, and they are wonderful. Like I said, most of these are RV from the RV community.
Yeah,
Um, and I have a whole nother one of these books that's completely empty that I've been taking pages from whenever I get stickers from these new communities that
yeah,
I've started following. The only thing is, it has not got the sweet comments inside like this one.
yeah.
It's just stickers because I just don't have the money to mail it out, and it took forever to get it back. Once it was out there in the world, which is okay. I love this thing.
That is really awesome.
And it goes on. It's pretty thick. I would be taking up your whole life. See, it's pretty thick of stickers.
Yeah,
But I'll show you the back. See, these are stickers that were sent after I got my journal back. So
yeah.
there's no nothing from the people on these pages. Um, just their stickers.
Welcome, Bob Burger. Good to see you.
But
Mom.
if you get stickers and you collect stickers, a lot of people have taken my idea and just simply got a journal and put your stickers inside, and that way you have them
Yeah,
in a book.
I'm gonna look at it actually. So I need to try to find someone who can. I need to design my logo myself, put my logo on, and design it as I want it myself, and then print it up um, for a reasonable cost. I don't want paid fortune for a couple of stickers.
I didn't think about it until just now. An idea popped up in my head. But when you send somebody a sticker, you know those little sticky, it's just a blank sticker that you can write on.
Yeah,
It says to and from. Along with your sticker, you might get one of those little square type stickers and write something to the person, what you think of them. Like like the journal when I had people write next to their sticker, kind of the same idea. But since I can't send the journal, when you send the sticker, then I could put your sticker there. That's your emblem, and then the little sticky note with what you want to say to me underneath of it. And that way I'm still getting all those endearing comments that I can also keep along with it. So just an idea.
Thank you for the tip.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off of here. My laundry, I gotta go. I gotta go put clothes in the dryer. God bless.
Yeah. God bless.
See you around, Victoria.
See you around.
Well, that was interesting.
I gotta know the secret. People even come back.
Yeah.
5 seconds, like not even a minute, they come back. They love you that much. I gotta know the secret.
Well,
I'm serious.
people like me for some reason, except from I'm kind, nice, funny sometimes.
I'm letting you do all the talking for once.
Yeah, that is rare, but
I mean, this is your. I mean, you're in your house, so to speak.
yeah. Yeah, it is. And we have 6 in the house, so that is nice.
Which includes Fan City and Tammy.
Yeah, it's good to see them. Good to see Van City and Tammy, of course. I'm happy to see everyone who drops in, drops off, and drops in back in, and
Oh, what's this?
ah,
Wow.
now it's what is it? Show and tell again?
No, I have to zipper it up.
Ah, okay. Well, you have to do that.
Well, I don't want to just put it away and it'll like tip over and everything falls out. No.
You get a point there. Well, it happens to me. I was late one.
I don't like.
And, I was going to work and I was late, so I were running, and I heard something fall out on my bag. And you know what? I had dropped my lunch for I needed for work and my working clothes. I dropped that on the ground. Yeah, so I had to turn back and pick them up and pull the zipper again, and that sucked. But
Hey, at least it
well,
wasn't your wallet. Let's remember that.
no, yeah,
Let's remember that. When you
I
lose
never have
money
my
or
wallet.
drop money.
I never have my wallet in my backpack. I always have that in my uh, pants, in the cargo
But you
pocket.
know what I but you know what I mean in terms of
Yeah, I know what you mean.
because it's annoying. I cast.
Welcome back, Cass. Good to see you again. It's nice
Yeah.
people coming back. They drop off and then they come back, and I like
And I'm
that.
still here.
Yeah, we're still here.
Still here. Still here.
And trust me, it will not be a 10-hour stream.
Yeah.
No, I actually 10-hour streams. That's overkill. Actually, that takes the edge of me. So, well, you get really exhausted when you do a 10-hour live stream. That
It, 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 If you have something to talk about, that's it's one thing.
Well, Anna Lou,
Hello.
Hello.
good to
Oh,
see you and welcome.
wait. I gotta position it in the same way. Wait.
Big love shout out everyone.
There we go.
Thank you. It's good to see you, Anna Lou, and good to have you on my panel. So, how are you doing, Anna Lou? I hope everything is okay with you, and you have
See ya.
had a great week so far. I hope.
Hope it's warm.
Yeah,
It's actually getting warmer here in Canada.
we
I mean,
had.
snow's melting. Snow's melting, and the sun's shining, and it's both freezing.
Yeah,
It's good. I'll take that for April.
let's hope for that and that stay that way, because we have -2 degrees here today, so and cloudy, so and the
Yeah, but it needs
snow.
rain here.
Yes, the snow are beginning to melt, but it's not that easy when it's -2.
Was it sunny?
So yesterday, I believe we had -8 or -10 degrees.
It's about what, in that 20 Fahrenheit range
Yeah,
for one in the U.S.
yeah,
Yeah, it's been actually quite nice generally.
but
Still,
it's pretty strange because it was snowing yesterday, and it did snow at Thursday as well. So it was wet snow. It was not the nice and dry snow. It was the wet snow.
mm. Well, you said the temperature is hovering around just below freezing, so
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense. 'Cause usually you get wet snow when it's closer to the freezing point.
yeah,
So that's how I always see it in terms of snow. You want fluffy snow, it's gonna be cold probably.
Bob Burger. I'm still at work, so why I don't you much chat?
Bob.
Well, that was no CR in that sentence.
Well, you could have put the word chatter.
Yeah, maybe.
Just kidding.
But I hope the snow will melt here as well. So I like snow, and
We do need
uh,
it. You do. If it does snow in your area, it's probably needed.
yeah.
Or else the ground would be totally dry in the spring. I
Yeah,
mean, and in the mountains and all that stuff, it's
yeah,
necessary. It's actually necessary. That way you get water later.
yeah. I like
The
the
water, the snow just sits there and then melts as water.
yeah,
Besides,
that
for anyone
water
that
is
skis,
nice and cold. That water is really nice and cold, and really refreshing too.
yeah, it's just like this coffee.
Well, coffee is good.
Hopefully, Van City enjoyed the coffee.
Yeah, Van City. I don't know if she has some coffee. at the
In
moment.
the
But
parking lot. She was in a parking lot.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. It's Saturday. I know where she is in the parking lot. Konnichiwa.
Fumina Suzuki, verified. Ah, konnichiwa. Good to see you and welcome. It's always nice to see familiar faces drop in. Well, it's nice to see even new faces dropping in too. So, well, I stocked up with some more food in the basement. Um, so I filled up a little bit more. Uh, and
Did you get any more
yeah,
water containers?
yeah, I bought two 25-liter water jugs yesterday, and I filled those two up. So I have four 25 liters water jugs now, so I have 100 liters. So totally I have now is 192 liters of water. And I have ordered 8 5-liter water jugs more. So that
They
is
have a nice
40
handle.
that yeah, they have a handle.
Yeah.
So that is 40 40 liters more to add to the storage. So that's nice.
But remember, the easy part was bringing them down. The hard part will bring them back up.
Yeah.
I think maybe eventually address that. Make it as painless as possible for what it is. Hopefully, you don't have to do that more than like once or twice a day.
Yeah. Fumina Suzuki says, Arigato gozaimasu. I pronounced that probably wrong, but
I'm not gonna
um,
say it. I'm gonna butcher it.
but anyway, so, so that is what I have done. So I wait for those 8 5 liters water jugs. They will probably come next week, I believe. I hope. So that will. I'm looking forward to fill those up too. And um, on the shelf in the basement, I could only fit 3 25-liter water jugs. That was I could fit on one shelf. So the fourth I had to lift that up on top shelf, on the top level,
Mm,
and that was pretty heavy.
mm, I don't know about that. I didn't want to do that all the time.
So that was, and I did that. Oh boy, it was pretty heavy to do that. 25 liters is 25 kilo to lift up like this. But I got it up there, and I'm happy with that. So
Well, like I said, the hard part's gonna be bringing them back.
yeah, it is. I'm pretty strong. I can lift those two 25 liters with relatively relative ease.
Well,
But
I'm not worried about you being able to do it. It's more like something happening, injury in one arm or something like that, that makes it more difficult. You're not available for it. That's probably
well,
right
if
because or
you
else.
well, if you wear a bulletproof vest or something, it would be a little bit more difficult. Yeah,
Well, no, I mean like if you an injury, right? As simple as
yeah. If you're
a
injured,
shot,
yeah,
right? Because if you gotta use your hands for it. I think this is why I said to you personally about the backpack. I'll bring it back up for you. That way it could just be put on the back instead. So you really don't have to hold it with your arm. So let's say you had an injury in your elbow or something like that, something happened, then you don't have to hassle with that so much.
Where did Van City Prepper learn Japanese? Now I'm impressed.
Are we sure it's not just a translator? I'm asking for everyone. I'm asking for not just myself.
Genki desuka.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Second language, Vancouver High School. Ah,
See, she impresses me like every Saturday. We just keep, no, I keep finding out more and more.
thank you for the reminder, Van City Prepper. The U is silent. Okay.
I didn't hear you. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, you hear me. Ah, good to know, Van City. I will try to remember that one. Nanette Mix Vlog, good to see you and welcome to the
Oh,
stream.
and we got Harvey too. Look at that. We got Harvey throwing it in the mix. We got Harvey in there.
Hey, Harvey. Good to see you.
Hey,
Okay. Hi. What's up, man? Oh, man.
Hey, here, Brian King. Now it's good to see you, brother. How
good to
are
see
you
you too.
doing?
Pretty good actually.
You're looking sharp. I'm just kidding.
The hell?
So, anything news from your side, Hero Brian?
Not really. People's confusing me on Messenger right now. I'm gonna turn my Facebook off so you guys won't have to listen to ding the entire time.
How goes the
Just for
battles,
you.
everyone?
Just for you,
Harvey
man.
says.
I feathered a match for you.
Zit.
In your honor. In your honor. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh. Anyway, that has to be pretty cool if someone did that though, like for fire starting purposes. Like light the
No,
match with the feathering get.
no, I know you can do this. I was just doing it.
I know. I'm just
And
saying that'd be kind of smart.
cup. And CD's got the second cup already. She got 2 coffee emojis up.
Oh jeez,
Must be the second cup.
probably.
I'm assuming.
Wait,
I'm
I thought those were
assuming.
eyes at first. I didn't look at it closely, so from back here, without looking at it, it looks like eyes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got the side chat up here on the
Harvey,
screen.
same with me. I was doing PR day today. Anyway,
Harvey's training day. No pay, no gain.
yeah, I know how that one is.
Oh, I guess I might as well just like randomly just like lift up this bag for Harvey. Oh, you guys missed it because I was in earlier.
Yeah, I'm just
I
not
was
able
gonna
to come
show
on.
all this stuff, but I'm like, oh no, I gotta wait for Harvey. Oh, and I gotta wait for Vanessa Kitty because she just popped right in there. Hi, Vanessa Kitty.
Hello.
Welcome, Vanessa Kitty. Good to see you, ma'am.
Oh, she's home. Welcome home. Well, you're home. Her home.
But I made a video earlier about knives. Has my username. But yeah. Oh, also, CR.
What's up?
What when it comes to knife roll, there's a lot of CRs.
Hmm?
Hello. There's a lot of CRs in knife skills.
Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to come up with something clever and funny at the same time.
There's there's like 3 CR 13 besides the crap skill, but still. There's like 8 CR 13. There's a lot of different CRs in the Chinese skills.
Mm.
But
But, you know, Harvey, I just want to
oh,
say something about something real quick here before you continue here. I always see a backpack weight as a percentage of your body weight, because it always varies depending who you are. Because we don't
yeah.
all weigh the same. So I'm more of a percentage.
Yeah.
You know, just
When I
because just because I can carry, let's say, 20 pounds doesn't mean I'm gonna ask someone that weighs half my weight to carry that much weight, for example, or something like
yeah.
that. 'Cause it
To
varies.
me, it's all about like how much strength you have in general.
Yeah.
Like eh, to me, no matter what your body weight is, if you carry that much amount, you carry that much amount. You know what I mean?
Well, because when I look at it, because usually things like shelter elements or and stuff tend
True.
to be more bulky and heavier. I mean, the
True. Yeah.
tools and
Like
stuff
a
like that,
tarp.
if you want to bring it, yeah, and stuff like that, if you have that. Because usually it's the consumables like fuels and stuff, but those will go down. But like their
Yeah. Just like
shelter and the
ounces make
tool
pounds.
and the yeah, and the tools and the metals don't really change, and they
Yeah.
tend to be heavier.
Yeah. Plus ounces make pounds. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like after a while, few ounces feels like a few pounds.
hmm hmm I mean, I've heard of well, there's always those consumables they'll bring down your weight by the end, but
Yeah. Like fire starter stuff or just food in
okay.
general. Food.
Let's see, Vanessa K. Did you only got one shoulder? You wanted to make a rolling cart. Hmm.
Hire some llama. Yeah, they're
Oh,
cute
okay,
until they spit
okay.
rocks in your face. Well, it feels like rocks anyway.
No, see, Harvey, I'm not saying don't hump it around, but I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, instead, I'm looking towards not instead just the weight itself. I'm always looking at percentage in there
Hmm.
because, like, if you could do like 20-25% of your body weight and whatever it is, right? I know it doesn't matter if you weigh less or more, but if you could do that, then it's pretty good for who the kind of
Yeah.
person and what you weigh and what
I
you're able
sometimes
to
like
bring.
I sometimes like some people are able to carry more than body weight stuff.
It depends. It depends too, right? I mean, like
Yeah,
it
what it
really
is
does
and all
depend.
that.
You know, if you weighed like 100 pounds and you can rock 50, 40, 50 pounds on you, I'd be like, whoa, you know. But let's just say someone that weighs, let's say, 200 and you're doing 20, and you're doing kind of the same thing. It's like,
Yeah, I'm like 275 for my body weight,
hmm.
but yeah.
Your friend has one, but that's cool.
Yeah. So like I've seen people get spit on by llamas, and that shit hurts. I hear. That kind of
But yeah,
hurts. Like feels like it's been
yeah.
spit, like it's been rocks at you. I heard.
Oh wait, should I bring it more into frame? Just randomly, just
Just do it like this.
it just randomly, just like.
Just I
See,
lift it
who
back.
needs weight? Who needs weight when you actually can just lift a bag?
Who needs weights when you do a tree branch? That's how I started. I thought it was a full size tree branch. Then now I only got gym membership because it was too light for me. That's what got light for me. So yeah.
Let me compute that then. 256 times 1
That's 0.1.
equal 25.6. So times that by 2, which gives 51.2 pounds. Okay,
256
that's
divided
Of
by
course.
10.
Of course, you have to make my brain hurt. I'm terrible at math.
She was multiplying, I was doing division. Sorry.
yeah, I'm terrible at math too.
Yeah. Despite what my math teacher says, I can barely even add sometimes. But yeah.
Yeah. So, here, Ben, what you been up to, man? Hopefully, things been good, doing well with you. Haven't heard from you for a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. Except my mentality's been going down lately, but it's going back up.
I see.
Yeah.
I'll just randomly just do things in the background, like you just
Yeah.
said. I'll be like, because I want to show that it's a natural thing. Just it's a very
Yeah.
natural thing. And besides,
Yeah.
see, Harvey getting used to it, just doing things.
But yeah.
And I'm
Or you can
multitasking.
just squats with a backpack. One thing that's very common is squats with backpacks.
Like one on your back and two in each hand.
No, like right
Oh,
in the
sorry.
backpack and do a squat.
Well, I guess you could add more, right? And
Yeah, that'd be okay. That would take some dedication to do 3
oh,
bags
okay.
just for a
Okay, so
squat.
if you squat and put your hands up with it, and as you stand back up, you put the bags back down, but your legs are straight up, and just keep doing it.
Probably
That'd be
5
actually a pretty
circles.
good workout, actually, if I think about it.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, because a lot of the core muscles, bigger muscles,
Yeah.
shoulder and stuff like that. It's like, well, you're not doing arm pulls because you're not doing it in front. Well, I guess you could do it in front of you if you wanted to do arm pull or stuff like that, squats like that.
Mm.
Oh yeah, exactly, Harvey. With a half, you start with what you can, slowly
Yeah, that's
increase the
one thing.
difficulty.
Even in gyms, like people don't think of that. Like, these people got the stomach. Let me try. Break themselves
Well, I think it's the reps
from jumping the gun.
too. They start off low, then gradually go up. See.
Which like,
Well, because you start
yeah,
to see the difference over time. Hey, it's like, hey, I used to have trouble with 20 pounds. Now I can do it pretty easily. Something
yeah.
like that.
I don't know how much my pack weighs because I always vary it because there are times where I'm all my these travel books in it, all 4 of these suckers.
Well, then
And there
just
are
know the
times where
max
I
weight.
don't.
Well, just know the max weight.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't
No,
weighed it yet.
generally, you know that it's not going to be more than that. So instead of lowballing it, you estimate higher. Or round up, I should say.
Well, full backpack rocks. I mean, if you have a lot of
Well,
plates,
okay, Vancy, but you all can't rock a backpack like you. I mean, come on.
but not even everyone has a backpack to do all that, or they
Well,
don't
I
have
mean,
strong enough one.
mm-hmm.
I shouldn't say don't have a backpack. A lot of people do. It's just the quality of it. Then,
Well, it's not just quality; it's
yeah, I'm just about
cost
like
of
the
design.
how much weight the straps can handle and all that. That's what I mean. Like how it's put together.
I'm assuming we're talking in pounds. I can convert it, but
Full backpacks of rocks, big bags. Hard on the hips and legs.
Yeah. Granted, that's if you don't have bad, if you have bad form, though. Decent
Mm,
form will be better.
yeah, you gotta, especially if you're doing stuff, moving it.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You know what they say to generally lift with your legs,
Yeah, a lot of people don't think of that though.
especially with shoveling. That's all I know. I could just go work out with shoveling snow if it snows a lot.
But yeah. Mm,
Yeah, 1 kilogram equals
We
just
lost
under
Analulu. Analu.
yeah, they left. That
Why not?
does make
Van
sense.
City.
Yeah,
Van City. I mean Van City. I mean, sorry. But
Why
yeah.
I
not
think
carry the gear you use so you get fell and used to all that gear rather than rocks? Yeah,
Yeah.
good
I
point.
think it.
Because like
I
with
think
the
I
rocks,
think Van City actually had to do that. That's why.
yeah. I mean, like with the rocks, the move the weight will shift with the rocks.
Geologist, remember?
So, but yeah, I prefer for yeah. I thought you meant that. Vanessa. Like I personally prefer like using the actual gear and going for a hike with it
Well,
and
yeah.
test some of the stuff out if you can.
Well, you feel more confident with it. You
Yeah,
know the kind of
because you're more familiar with that
limitations.
specific gear.
Well, it's just like fluency in terms of languages. If you practice enough and do it enough and communicate with others, obviously,
Mm, so,
you get more fluent with it. You can speak it, you
yeah,
pronounce it well. Same
yeah.
thing with Peter.
You
You know
speak
the
it well.
knowledge. You know the knowledge, and you have the skill, the dexterity, and all that stuff to make better sticks,
Yeah,
whatever it is.
I'm
Tying
always putting
knots,
points on sticks.
whatever it is, right?
Yeah, I'm
Being
always
able to
putting
pick
points
a
on sticks.
path,
That's like
you know.
pick up a bag and use it for weight, like you were doing.
You can then stop and prep a nice drink you are carrying, etc. Using your gear while practice walking as good.
Is meant she probably meant to say, they probably meant to say is not us.
Mm.
Typos galore over here.
Well, I've heard
A little hyper.
Yeah,
they say,
you get right.
stopping to make a brew, something like that. In a situation, let's say you're lost or something, just stopping to make that brew forces you to reassess the situation. Gives you
Yeah.
something more normal than you tend to do. And you can be like, oh,
Yeah.
wait a second. We'll get more lost or something like that.
Yeah, like I'm always saying,
It
like
slows you
not
down for a
try
minute.
not to panic when you're
Hmm.
lost, because panicking can make the situation way worse. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, like
Well, yeah, you
yeah, if
might
you
be
panic, you
bringing a
won't think
camera
straight.
gear. Let's say you're recording or whatever, so you've got some camera gear, battery banks, whatever, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Tripod, so you've got actual weight like that.
yeah. At least have something that's very light. But even then, ounces don't make pounds after a while.
Hmm. You know, Vanessa Kitty's just gonna speak of all this stuff. I'm just not like, like a clown car. It keeps coming
Just
out. It
I
just
have
keeps
this, I
coming
have this, I have this.
out. It just keeps coming out. Let's see.
Yeah, it takes like 10,000 things out.
Vanessa says that we should not forget the first aid too.
Yeah, yeah. I carry my iPad around almost everywhere I go. It's my gym bag right now, which I think is yeah, my gym bag's are scared. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, it is. I put
Well,
my ticket in my gym bag because I ride my bike to the gym and back.
this big.
Corgi's not that big. I have an urban still for bigger. Well, it depends on your definition of big. I'm more of a absolute kind of person in terms of weight. Right?
Yeah,
What I
be
see
more
instead
exact.
of yeah,
That makes sense. I know people like that.
because I could show you something and be like, how big is this? How big is this? You have no idea because it's so close to the screen. You'd be like, but as soon as I give you a size comparison, like whatever later, then you'd be like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm one of those kind of people. That's why, you know, if you said like a 2 liter, 4 liter, or 1 gallon, I'd be like, oh, okay, because I can picture that in my head. I kind of know. But when people say large, big,
Yeah, yeah, that's that.
totally
That
uncomfortable.
has different meanings. It's like how big is big? Like
or tiny or small, right?
yeah. For some people, big might be this. For some people, it might be this. Like
Well, that's
depends on
why.
what the thing is too.
Yeah, that's why I said about the percentage of body weight. I think they're trying to go for that instead of actual weight. I'm not saying that actual weight's not important, but because then you can
Here's my bag.
gauge it. You know, let's say you were like 100 pounds and you can carry 20 pounds. That's 1/5, right?
Yeah.
20 over 100 equals 1/5. So thinking like that, let's just say if someone that's 200 pounds is having difficulty with 30 or even 25, so
yeah,
you oh, okay.
Ratios are important tools for comparisons. I bet you did not think that was important in grade school.
right. A lot of people don't think of that stuff.
I'm very rational about that.
Racial. You're very racial. Wait, what?
I said the wrong word. I'm very rational about that, I should say. Just kidding.
Time for you to burn.
Make a seesaw, right? No, because it gives people a comparison in terms of like they can kind of adjust like that's like adjusting for like currency exchange rate, right? It's like an exchange rate. Then you kind of can get a grasp. Oh, this weighs how much here, and you can get a sense of it.
Okay, Vanessa.
I've carried. I think I've carried a gallon of milk in a bag before. I think I was helping a friend out.
Figure this
Fast.
one out. How much water do you need to do a sweaty hike all day? How much does that weigh? And how many days of survival water can you carry in your pack?
It's one of those things. I think I can understand in the desert having even more water than most people carry around per se. But water is gonna be one of those things you're not gonna be able to carry enough.
Speaking of water.
Yeah, you're not gonna carry per se in a situation that's more longer than let's say 24 hours. You're gonna be able to carry enough water. So you
I forgot about
eventually
the
have to
flavoring in this.
eventually you would have to source it out. Eventually you have to source it out.
I completely forgot the flavor in this thing.
I mean, I'm a big fan of actually having water in your bag. Yet eventually you have to source it out.
Boil it and then put it through.
Because you can only for example you can always hydrate up before, and refill it and then be on your way, something like that. Or let's just say you have like let's say 2 gallons and you drink a gallon down right away, then get on your way with that extra gallon, something like that.
Yeah. But like these like just for purifying, boil water and then put it through a cloth.
I was about to say that's a bandana, isn't it? I'm just like,
yeah,
the way that you have it in a triangle, I'm just like, oh, I know what that is. Wait,
yeah,
wait, I
bandana.
should go get one.
That's all it is. That's why I folded it up real quick as well. Because I'm gonna put it in my bag now. Think about it.
I know I gotta put this back away too. Not quite. Not quite. I'm just like looking at just like what. It's always funny when I start noticing. I'm like, hey, I know that. I haven't seen the sign. Same color.
To survive on water, you cannot carry enough water to survive a week.
Exactly.
At least
Especially if you have a lot of gear with you.
well, I think what she means is on foot, on foot without
Yeah,
any
yeah.
support like a cart or wheels or conveyance.
Mhm.
Because you have to be able to carry enough on your back. I mean, when people cross deserts or something like that, let's say for whatever reason, you know, off outback, off road or something, it's mostly in their vehicle kind of deal, right?
Gold Star, we're in kindergarten now.
Wait. Wait a second. We need Second Star to come in to give me that gold star though. I'm just Actually, I'm trying to find this little gold star. I'm supposed to have this. You know what? Where did I put it? Anyways.
But yeah.
Well, see, Harvey,
Yeah, I
this
keep like water filtration things anyway.
you know, I mean, for example, here, I guess if you're evacuating or whatever because of fire or whatever, I'd be like, turn on the tap or whatever. I just wait, right?
Evacuate because zombie apocalypse? Wait, what?
Hey, Osminer. Don't worry, I see the chat, everyone. But yeah, try to drink as much as you can. Because chances are you might not be able to come back.
It is 3.34 pounds per gallon liquid water.
Wow.
And we have Ausland Rainfall in the house. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you.
Vanessa always makes another good point, though.
No, you can still drink some.
Yeah, just not too much.
You know, let's just say let's just say 500 mils or a cup. It's pretty manageable. But I'm a big fan of having water to start with because it's one of those things where apparently I get messages, but it's barely one of those things when you in a situation. If you think you're gonna have water if you have water right away, you don't have to worry if there isn't water right away, or you have to go an extra 20 minutes to get the water because of something, whatever it is. If that makes any sense, because you're assuming a lot there about having that the water is gonna be safe right next to you, or as you need whatever thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Again, I
assuming a
carry
lot.
the filtration tank with me everywhere I go almost. Like every camp I go to, I carry filtration.
Because
Every time I
if
go
you
to
have
the
the
woods, I
water
carry
ready,
filtration.
yeah, if you have the water ready to go, that means you have that option to consume it right now a little bit.
Yeah.
Still save it if you have to. You know.
Yeah.
Because I kind of
Or
think
like if you find water source.
Yeah, because you're assuming a lot there. You have no. It depends on the situation again.
Yeah.
You know.
It does nothing for you.
You don't. Well, because I'm looking in terms of like, let's just say an earthquake, for example, right? You know, because things are to be much different. You know, the wall could have collapsed on the tank or whatever, or something like that, or it's contaminated, right? Which takes time, or energy or something to filter or whatever, right? If you can. Yeah, exactly. Harvey, that's what I mean. You might not be able. You're assuming a lot.
Yeah.
Carrying some.
Well, you could if you think for it.
Let's just say at least a bottle or a liter at least. Something to start off with.
Yeah. And
You know,
try to
because
like
I just have
Yeah,
I have one in this bag and just rotate it out. Every so often just rotate out the water. That way it's always as fresh as possible and I know it's good. And I don't right. I mean I'll just reuse the water for something else. let's say a
Yeah.
plant or
Plants.
something like that, or maybe I'll flush it. Well, not flush it, but I'll put it in the tank and flush. That way it's not getting wasted, but it's ready to go if I need to consume it to hydrate up. I mean, I can reach it. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I just gonna do that right now. Actually, speaking of it, I'm not even done procrastinating. I'm actually gonna do it just because. What what you need to treat your. Oh yeah, exactly. Know how to make it more safe.
Yeah.
What's likely to something happen?
So, just real quick, one thing that people think is if it boils water, you're perfectly fine. But if you do that, like it's not solid.
Biologically, it's safe. However,
But like solidity,
you
no.
you have to identify the contaminants that are potential in it.
Yeah. And that's why you
No.
should always get a cloth to put it through.
Mm.
Yeah. That's why at scout camps I'm always the person making the fire. At any camp I'm going, really. Just to practice that.
Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, I agree with you, Harvey. That was my philosophy about thinking like that. It's like in areas like that, let's say in I guess that would be
Ah, yeah, radiation.
California,
How about that?
yeah, and stuff like that too. Yeah, exactly, Harvey. At least that'll buy you some time, and that's the reason you would have a kid anyways, is to buy you time, so you don't have to source out certain things because you actually have them
Yeah.
with you. You have the materials, so you don't actually have to recreate them or improvise too much. You
Yeah.
have something ready to go, so you can do the more
However, what
important
if
thing,
something
like
that's
get
not
home
what?
or get to a
Yeah.
location.
So here's the thing, what if some of that gear breaks though, and you have nowhere to repair it?
Well, I mean,
That's a different situation.
yeah, I mean that's just one of those things you just have to know that it's potential that it can happen.
Yeah.
Just the way it is.
I would say like just practice making things just in case it happens.
I mean, but the thing is that
So, like
that's
practice
just that
before you
way
go out.
well, I mean, if having spares is it depends. I'm more having the spares for really the more important things.
Yeah.
And
But I mean like
something like
not
let's
spares.
something
I
like
don't
a
mean spares
spare,
though.
because in an emergency situation, we're not trying to ultra backpack, ultra light backpacking.
Yeah.
But so we're not just gonna have a little bit of water and have to filter or use a disinfectant or water purification all the time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to
But yeah, like,
go.
yeah. I mean like I'm not talking about spares though. I'm not talking about spares. I mean like if something breaks, it's good to know how to make things. So practice before you go out.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with Van City. Rocks don't just naturally just tumble down.
No, they don't. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna grow some legs. No, that's not how it works. Yeah. Okay. There's a question.
We were
Vanessa,
talking.
when you said
We were talking about water so much. You went for they used the washroom. Did he didn't say
but
anything.
like I don't know. But like Vanessa, you said potable water. I thought it said potato water at first. I was like, wait a minute. But no, I read it wrong first. It's like I don't know why my mind went to potato water. Like what the heck? I'm just holding myself on that right now. I don't know why. I forgot I was holding it.
Wow. Oh yeah. I almost forgot that. Should remember. But you're away. I'm just like, wait a second. I should make sure it's put away here. No, I actually keep a spot on the inside of the bag for this bottle. And I know more people tend to have it on the outside, but my reasoning for this is so I can still put something on the outside. You know, let's say if I want to grab extra water, I can still put it. I still have room for it. Wow. Vanessa Katie, Harvey, Vanessa City, just hammering away all these comments here. Pun intended.
Yeah.
I nailed it. Huh. No, we understand, Vanessa. Right. I always say, do what you can. Do what you can.
Yeah.
Do
Like
do what you can.
know your limits. That's
Right.
probably the best thing.
Because to be honest, if you might, I'd rather leave with like a liter of water, if nothing else. At least something along the lines of that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a big fan of the metal water bottle. Well, I should not a metal water bottle, but have the water with you as much as possible. Because they'll buy you time until you can source some out or such and such. Right outfits, huh? See, now I'm almost feeling like show and tell here, almost.
Yeah, do you have any show and tell today, Seer?
Well, if you guys motivate me to be like, you guys start talking about it, maybe I'd be like, well, speak of it. You know, it just pop out. It's just like, where'd that come from? What, you didn't see that coming?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. From your butt. From your way. I said it anyway.
This would be like, well, not that heavy, but big enough to be a backpack. So, you can use your imagination about that. Well, Vanessa Kitty, I think you might know what I'm thinking about. What's that?
Light sticks, chem lights. It's one way to signal, and a signal mirror when the sun is up.
I remember a signal is one of those things.
Whistle.
Your communication distance.
Yeah.
Because usually signaling devices usually bigger tends to be better because they can be seen at a greater distance and they're physically bigger, or let's just say brighter, or more contrast to the background, whatever it is. You know, because the more it stands out, then the more likely it can be seen from a greater distance. It doesn't just blend in with everything. It stands out a lot more. I guess that's always been the aim for signaling, to stand out. Trying to stand out, gain attention, or communicate something out.
I was messing with my knives now, my field knives now.
Well, do what you can, alright? You know, I mean, do what you can. Or just randomly, just like lift up your bag every so often.
Yeah.
And I'll lift up my coffee for Maxie here. I said, cheers, yeah.
It's like 4 in the afternoon for me right now.
Yeah, I know, it's nice outside. It's very nice outside here.
Yeah. It's just here in the States too, where I'm at anyway. Yeah, true. Ah. West Texas is 2.1
Wait,
miles. I'm bored.
wait. I'll just stretch my hands out like this. As in, yes.
That's actually the
Right,
signal
right.
for yes. I'm right.
No, it's not for you, so. Okay, so I was wrong about the yes. I'm a little rusty.
That's
A bit
good,
Man City
Vanessa.
nice.
One section is 2.1 miles.
Jeez.
Calling in a shopper usually involves a lot of arm waving and ability to describe land features and locations over radio. Yeah, that.
Yeah, it does.
Or space blanket. I'm just kidding.
Space like
Remember,
anything
size,
reflective.
because the size. Remember, those are tend to be what 4.5 by 7, or 4 by 7.5, or something like that, or larger.
Around there.
I mean, you're not gonna get the distance compared to a mirror because it's not as flat, but size wise, it's much bigger. So it's much more of a what's this big shiny thing in the distance? It looks pretty big.
Yeah. Or it's so shiny, like just like making SOS out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Because I always consider a space blanket as a part of signaling to a certain degree.
Yeah. Some people don't. Some people
More,
say that
I
only
mean,
for keeping
I
them
mean,
warm.
no, not really. If you look at a space blanket, like more scientifically speaking, it reflects
Like
light. That's
Milo.
what it's supposed. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it tends to reflect the light. Or
Yeah.
yeah, so also
Or
you
heat.
can reflect light for signaling purposes. You can reflect heat
Yeah.
away. Like in the sun, let's say it's really hot out in the desert. You're trying to stay low in the coolness, creating shade because you're in the desert or whatever. You flip it to so the mylar or the reflective side's facing away or towards the side. I've done this before with those before in the summer. You know, I'd be like, it'd be like 5-10 degrees cooler underneath. I'd be like, because you're making shade and reflecting more of that solar energy away.
True.
In comparison to like, let's say,
Well,
a
I'm gonna have to
garbage
get going for a
bag,
bit.
a tarp, and stuff like that.
I gotta get going for a bit. I'll see you guys later.
All right, see you, man. Take care.
Yep.
So yeah, Shadow. What I was saying is because when I've done this before where I've used it to reflect the light away, but I have
Yeah,
an air draft coming through. It's nice
yeah,
because it's very nice. I mean, honestly, high humidity that's maybe a little bit different, but I did that when it was like 35 out. I was just like, it was like 25 underneath. So, 20-degree
yeah,
difference in Fahrenheit at least, right? So, especially with a breeze going by,
yeah,
I would have my afternoon naps like that, because it's just like so comfortable. It's just like, especially with a breeze. So, it's,
yeah.
I got apparently my headset's dying. It's just gotta give me an indicator that says 20%. I know. See, I actually named my headset CR, so I know which one's mine now. Just kidding.
Vanessa Kitty says, so getting a pack on back is difficult because the right shoulder and arm can't move. We like a healthy person that can bend around. Well, I agree with that. We have rucksacks, sack challenges in these parts. I used to do them a lot. That's good, Vanessa. Soldiers hump that all day or heavier. Well, that's a good advice, Harvey.
Look at that
We
beautiful.
seriously
Dang it.
need to add a back scratcher to our prepping lists. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I was thinking about that because of you, Shadow. I'm like, oh, my back's itchy. Why would you? What? Oh, bro.
We
Screw it. I'm not making EDC version. Just okay. I'm making everyday carry version. Right. The video will be like, guess who's back?
yeah. That sounds difficult, Vanessa. Retired U.S. Air Force did a lot of humping around the fields. Yeah, I bet you did. You did, Vanessa. Van City River. Haha. Oh, I just looked at one today. My arm has mostly titanium. Elbow and forearm bow. Arm dies not get straight out. It stays bent 45 degrees off straight. Oh boy. Yeah, I can see the problem. Just join a golf club and get to know the caddies. They carry shit for a living. Yeah. Crushed right shoulder blade, so you see my right shoulder is as just is a just aimed slope down. Yeah. That must hurt to crush the right shoulder, Vanessa. Well, I have broken my foot on two places. That hurt, but crush the right shoulder, I guess that must hurt even worse. Keeping a
Sending me
backpack.
hanging.
Yeah. Keeping a backpack on right side is difficult without rigging to other side strap. Slide off right side. Yeah.
Too bad I'm sitting. Whatever.
Uh, But having those disabilities, you must learn how to do around that stuff. Life goes on. Yeah, it does.
Good adapt. One way or another. Show your resolve.
Yeah, adapt. That is what we humans are good at. Um, Johnny Harper just had titanium plate, but put in his arm. Maybe comment any advice to him on his vid. Vanessa Kitty Scouts Table 33 hashtag John Harper Scouts Table. Nice light.
Oh, I found this. I know, I found this, by the way.
Okay.
I told you, Van City. Yeah, I told you guys I do find things all the time, all the time.
Right shoulder
It
was
doesn't have the
crushed
battery
inwards
compartment.
in sunny day back in Tucson, Arizona, August 1993. Ouch.
My shoulder's getting sore. Whatever.
Yeah. Van City Prepper says, I just hang out at the wrong in the wrong place. I don't find anything.
Well, it depends. I mean, finding things is just one of those things. Depends where you are.
Johnny fell off a tall
I
ladder.
fell like 8 feet before.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised it wasn't more serious for me. Oh, that hurt.
Jack says, all this about injuries and pains caused by them kind of reminds me of the retirement village in The Simpsons. Yeah.
Can we talk about something a little bit more relieving? I feel the pain. I feel pain now. I just like I feel good until we start talking. I'm like, why is my arm sore? Why is my elbow feeling sore? Just kidding.
I have no idea.
I like how Second Star just jumped in on something here. That's nice.
I tore my left rotary cuff this month. I can barely use my left arm right now. It's killing me even when I try to put anything on it. Yeah. Vanessa says, I was hit crossing a street. Cop stated vehicle hit at 70 plus mile hours. I flew a great distance in air and rolled even further. Ouch. Harvey Black, Lol Auslander. Homer Simpson getting injured in accidents. Hilarious.
Go. Just kidding.
Oh! I apologize. I think of new topic. Well, that's good, Vanessa.
No, I'm just kidding, Vanessa. I'm just kidding. It's all good. It's just a relief to have Vanessa Kitty here. I meant that in a nice way. Okay.
Welcome back, Second Star Survival.
I've been here for so long. He's like, oh yeah.
Yes, second, very painful. I have no rotary socket in the right arm because the shoulder blade broke, crushed inwards. Ouch.
Yeah.
An S carabiner.
S for second star, or socket, or sewing, or I drop it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Or I drop it. Yes, this is. I actually found this the other day. That was funny.
Okay.
On those night-
When you were
on
out
those
of
night
for a
I-
walk or something?
Yeah, I was out for a walk. It was just like, what? So someone didn't clip it in. So, yeah. So I guess I found a clipper.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'll show one thing. I'll show one thing right here. Show one thing right here. Where is it? Maybe I should check my bag more often. I thought I had it right here. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Make sure you check your bag every so often. Okay? I thought I
Yeah.
had something written on the top right here. Oh no! Or did I put it in the pocket? I thought I had it there. Oh no! I do have it. It's just underneath something. Because I mentioned this to you, Nancy, about the zip ties. See, I carry 8 on the smaller ones.
Good positive attitude, Vanessa. Right, you are staying positive in all situations. SHTF is essential. Um, Remember that the pain we feel from these happenings is all relative to the individual. We learn to adapt to that as well. Yeah, we do, Vanessa. We do.
And for anyone that's seen my hair type video, well, this probably looks familiar. So,
Um,
I'm assuming you got zip ties.
yeah, zip ties is something I need to get myself. I need to buy a couple of that too. Because they are so useful, zip ties.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I use them for only when I'm not able, or I won't be able to recover the cordage like if I use paracord or bancoin. And depending on the task, especially one-handed, it's useful one-handed. If it came to that, something like that, if I needed that kind of help. So that's why I only carry so many. because I don't use these day to day. Although I did use it twice the other day, so.
Just how many prisoners are you able to zip tie?
Or Harvey, don't make me make you an example of you. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah. No, that's not its primary use, to be honest. Because for the most part, if I'm using zip ties, it's like disposable. Well,
Super
Vanessa,
glue
that's
them
a
all.
flesh idea. I mean, fresh. Not flesh. Yeah. Yeah, the way that I keep these zip ties, it's in backwards, the first one, and then I just put the rest of them opposite way. So you can tell. That way they actually slide this way out. So I can slide two out in like a couple seconds. Yeah, keep the bundle relatively next to each other or close. So it's somewhat organized. And I'm not using a baggie. Because yeah, I can put them in a baggie, but the thing is that baggie's probably not to be as useful for me. I'd rather just have it around like this way with hair tie. If I need a baggie that badly, I'll bring the Ziploc bag.
And Harvey rolling on the floor.
Laughing all the way. Wait, no, right. Wrong time of year. So yeah, I mean, it's just a few things I have. Okay. Oh, I guess I got one of these. One of these ones. Just in case. I don't usually need it. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Stuff like that. Because I can use it for other reasons. If necessary. Random scissors. Such. I like having scissors.
Yeah, scissors are useful too.
Yeah, you know. Because certain things you probably don't want to do with a knife. I'm saying you can't, but something very easier with scissors than a knife.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you're shearing it instead of just wedging it apart like a knife.
The human body can learn about pain and get you to still function within it. Yeah.
I forgot to put post-it notes on the back in this bag.
Okay.
I just took a look. I'm like, oh, I didn't. Actually, I need to put these in a baggie. I just realized that. What was my? I don't know what my thinking behind that was. Oh no, because let's just say that it started to rain or whatever. The bag got wet. It probably got wet. I mean, it's not like this waterproof paper. That's different. Look at this. Just in case. This question already.
It's one thing to prep the body. It's It is another thing to prep the brain. Train the brain with problem solving puzzles, make situations to resolve. Well, well, Bob. Good to see you.
I'm at my house.
Whoa!
Yep, I'm at my house in the Philippines. Yeah.
I thought for sure. I was like, oh, I guess we're not gonna see Bob because he's busy. I'm like, what? He makes an appearance. I know this was I almost didn't. I didn't even recognize you at first, Bob, because different location. I just like,
Yeah.
wait, this is Bob.
Yeah,
Because I'm so used to seeing certain things.
Yeah, I'm behind me is the family eating breakfast. It's about 5 a.m. right now, 5 or 6 a.m.
Jet lag. How long? Still getting over the jet lag.
A little bit. Yeah.
I mean, it happens.
Here, I'll set you guys up. You guys can watch me eat breakfast with my family. Is that okay, Shadow? Is that okay, Shadow?
Well,
yeah,
I already ate, so I'm good. I'm good with it. I already
All
ate.
right.
God. I mean,
I'll just mute my mic for a minute. So just a moment.
Hi, Ivy. Okay, so okay. Hopefully the camera doesn't tip over, bro.
No,
I
that
hope
would be a...
it'd be good. It's good enough. Oh yeah, it's warm. He's wearing shorts.
Yeah.
So Harvey asked something in there in the back before Bob came in. Yeah, question.
Welcome, Ivy Styles. Good to see you, and welcome to the
Hi,
stream.
Ivy. Oh no, not Harvey. Vanessa asked the question. Question: I have 100 feet of paracord. I want to gather it up so it deploys out easily without being a giant knot. How would one store it? I mean, there's a lot of ways I've seen of people doing it, so to speak. I mean, it really does depend on your intentions of using it in the first place. I know. What are your thoughts behind that, Shadow? Well, actually, side chat too. Second star. Harvey, Oslander, you guys all can chime in. Vanessa, Fan City.
It feels like I missed something here.
I saw that question in there. Vanessa Kitty asked that. That's why I saw it in there. Because I was getting to it, but I'm like, you went to the next one, so I thought you were going to come back to it, but Bob came in, and I'm like, okay. Well, anyways, Vanessa Kitty was asking about 100 feet of paracord. For example, how would you store it and deploy it and all that stuff?
There is it.
Yeah.
I have 100
So you
feet.
guys can all read that on the screen right now. And before you hear our response to it, think. I mean, use your own judgment in terms of how you're going to use it personally. Or maybe, for example, I know some people like to have separate hanks of that. They break it down to more manageable sizes. I know that way of doing things, especially if you have tarps and stuff like that. Where
I saw
you're using.
I saw really big monkey. He did something with paracord. I believe it has 100 feet of paracord. And what he did was he wrapped a paracord in an A figure eight, and then he wrap it around a couple of turns and then tuck it in. Then he could just pull the end, and it's just loosen up again. Yeah, nice and smooth.
I mean, I know there's a. Where is this? Hold on, let me go get it. Yeah. See, Vanessa Kitty, thank Vanessa Kitty, because I'm going to show a lot more today, I guess.
Yeah, Vanessa Kitties. really good at that.
Because apparently I'm showing more spool into a spool. I read that clip.
Yeah.
I read that on the side chat. I said it. Apparently I'm gonna show more than usual. So yes, spool. There's more complicated, fancier spools. The ones that have the layer and stuff like that. Some sort of spool. This would be, just in addition to if I had like a ridgeline for a shelter, maybe some more extra cordage just in case. Let's just say if it's the middle of winter or something like that. Where cordage is, well, I'm not gonna find roots. That's for sure. I may need more cordage to tie things, secure things down. Longer distance than just a ridgeline.
Ivy says,
Okay,
you're very busy right now. It's Ramadan here. Okay. After surgery was found on the right arm and arm began to wake up back up from the nerve block, I told docs. Okay. That if this crazy pain didn't stop would go soft and said arm. I always wanted to watch Ramadan. Vanessa says they got the PT person up to talk to me. He said, give it another 6 hours and brain will change the pain level. It happened like a switch. Okay, that's good.
I really do feel that pain right now.
Okay, second star. And don't forget to kick the recruits if they don't behave, okay? They need a kick in their butts sometimes. I do a spool
Show
as
them how
well.
it is.
Just thought what you folks
Deploy,
do
but
for
you must
long
pick up
paracord you
airports
need
slowly.
at just thought what you folks do for long paracord you need it near ready.
Well, I mean, I'm more of a fan of spool. Like, I'm not saying don't have like little smaller hanks, but sorry, one's at the bottom. What I've seen is there's different ways to make a spool just so it rolls off. I know it's possible. You can even use cordage itself, like so. Let's say you had 10 feet or something like that. Roll it. I mean, not roll it, but fold it until it's like long like a hot dog, and then just wrap the cordage around it like a spool. Honestly, you can't put that much on it, but you might be able to fit that 15 feet or something like that, for example. So sometimes I do that like that, but because I'm not a big fan. I'm not a fan of when the cord just tangles up. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I always find that not a good use of my time. Sorry, just checking up, making sure my phone's charging. Well, Vanessa, I'm not even done yet. I'll show someone else here. When I say spool, I mean a lot of things can be used as a spool.
Yeah.
Even this. This is What's this from? This is a piece from piping, as in like plumbing, I should say. Sorry, piping pipe. The pipe's not the plumbing material, right, for water and stuff like that. So this is where it's from. I just burn down the ends to make a stopper, and put the cordage around it. So something like this. So this probably would explain a different kind of spool. There's spools like these, and then there's spools like this, like wooden spools and stuff like that. Because once you tangle up cordage, it's very annoying to undo it. Because usually it's in the middle of the line. Which means if you got 100 feet, you got to go through 50 feet of it. And that's assuming you're just pulling it out once. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. Awesome, Vanessa Kitty.
Paracord is always useful. Good find.
Mm-hmm.
When we
Especially
got
with the knowledge
flooded out
factor stuff.
last north, afterwards we used a 100-meter roll of paracord to string up as washing line. Came in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Because I'm using, if I'm using something like paracord, most likely I'm trying to recover it after, if I can. Obviously, if I can. I generally will try to recover it, so because it's not useful. I mean, obviously, even a jam or time restraints, yeah, but I'll try to recover it. So, I'm trying to learn quick release type of knots and stuff like that. So, something like a slip knot, but I can easily undo that, put it back on the spool if I needed to.
Should I make a lanyard from leather that is removable, or paracord or smaller diameter quick release lanyard like leather?
Use your best judgment, Vanessa Kitty. You want it overall to be for you at the end, since you're the one using it. That's what I would say. You want that quick release, well, okay, but if you want something more solid, then because you're hanging it or whatever, it's up to you. I mean, you can make
Again, you're talking about something that had to come up. The person in the chat is asking, how do you do paracord so you can take it with you easily? I'm going to show you something.
Oh,
well, this got to be
Vanessa
interesting.
Kitty. See, Vanessa, everyone thank Vanessa Kitty because we're all doing the show and tell now, apparently.
Do you know how to crochet is my question to the person. And if you don't, learn the most simplest stitch. One stitch, and make bags. Or I made this. It's a sash. Goes over your shoulder like this. It's all paracord. It sits on your pocket or on your hip. It's got a pocket here, and then the bags attach. You can take the bags and attach them anywhere in any direction along this sash. Now, each one of these can be taken apart and is usable. The sash can be taken apart in as a last resort. Nobody else makes these. I'm the only one that makes them so far. I've made 2. This is the second one I've made. And the bags, like I said, I'm still working on another bag. Maybe I might end up making more than one bag so that different bags can be attached. to the sash itself. But there's a way of taking it with you and having it be dual purposed. You know, make bags that can carry other things. Then if you need the paracord, you can
Do you
take
have
the
a
bags
video on this,
apart and use them.
Victoria? Exactly.
The sash, the purpose for that was, the first one I made was for a friend who carries a gun. He has a Glock. And he wanted something that he could put like so, and then have his Glock here so that he could reach in, grab his Glock, and pull it out. And in the pocket of his, he had all of his extra clips. And so, but you know, it's a multi-purpose thing that can be used. If you are a fisherman, put your fishing gear right there, so you know, and then again, you can have your pack on your back and have things that you need immediately available at quick grab right here. But then again, like I said, this can be taken apart. These can be taken apart. If you don't need a lot of paracord, you can just take a little bag apart and use it. If you do need, this is this and the bags. I've got a little bit more over here that I'm still making the bags to attach, but is like 1,200 feet of paracord that I'm using for the one sash.
I mean, it's just an extension of the bracelets. Pretty much, it's an extension of like the bracelets.
But there's you an idea. If you know how to crochet, I crocheted these together.
It's like making a belt.
You can. That's how you can carry your paracord without loading down your pack. And
I mean, it'll still add weight in terms of for it because it's a physical thing, but but it's on your body. It's not on your back.
Hold on, hon. I can't hear you. Just a second. Give me a minute. Okay.
You want a paracord scarf, right, Vanessa Kitty?
Let me. I got the volume down. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay. Yes, Vanessa Kitty was saying all this stuff. It's really cool. She said hi. Do you have a video on it? And paracord scarf too. Oh, and she wrote, "Wow, nice."
Well, it's not a scarf. It's
no. I mean, I think she's thinking of an
of ways to carry it. Yeah, see, just use your imagination and make like I said. This was my idea for a gun owner. He asked me if I could make him something that he would be able to freely put his gun on the front of him.
Hey, some camel paracord hat. Oh, just saying, Harvey, just saying. Harvey, I'm on it.
Well, you know, I was trying to sell this before. See, you don't have to have it on your hip. I put the V part here on my. You can adjust it however you're comfortable. See, it's now on my tummy, and then you can put your whatever you need to get to right away right here, and still have your bags going upward on this part over here. And then if you need it, you can make a longer bag to go on the back between the sash and the pack. Like if you carry bow and arrows, put one, a longer one to hold your arrows right here. Reach up, grab your arrows, and pull them out as you go, and have your bow slung over your shoulder. But I just wanted to come up and show you that idea because somebody was in the chat asking about.
Oh yeah, and she's still talking about it.
She's still talking about there you go. There's an idea. This was my idea of multi-purposing your paracord. And I'm going to go back down.
Well, it's always nice to have Victoria come in and out of the chat.
Yeah,
Well, thank
that's
you for
always
letting me
nice.
share. This is a 100 and I'm trying to think, 124 weight, this smaller one, and then this is glow in the dark, 150 weight. So there's a lot of strength in that, a lot of weight, in what it can hold. These things. So
I'm pretty sure you can crochet that, Vanessa Kitty. I know, because I've tried practicing crocheting with paracord, because it was more forgiving in terms of being
yeah,
able to see what I'm doing
yeah.
instead of just like this,
Well,
yarn that you typically would use for
I'll
crocheting.
show you some of what I'm crocheting right now. How easy it is.
See, thank Vanessa Kitty, because apparently we're showing a lot of things now.
Here's the long pocket that I might end up taking apart and restarting it. The only thing is, you see this? You see how it's twisted and knotted?
Yeah.
That's because I've taken it apart and rewrapped it on my spool, but as you pull it off the spool, it twists up. So, it might take a little bit to work the knots and the twists out of it and get it back straight.
Hey, wait a second. There's not much left on that spool. It's kind
No,
of empty.
there's not
It's
much
kind of
left.
empty.
Yeah, it's not much left. But here is the long pocket that I'm working on. Let me aim my camera downwards so I can show you my hands. Open it up right now so I can show you. It's a simple go in the loop, pull it through, and pull it through. Go in, and you want to stay on the same side always, because it's not going to, you're going to have like a ridge on one side if you don't work it back and forth. Like when I get to the end, I'll flip the whole thing around like this, and then I'll go on the inner, hold on, the inner loop here, the inside one, and pull it through. You don't want to go like this to the outer loop, like that. You don't want the outer loop. You want the loop that's the closest to you. I don't know the correct wording, but it's just go in, pull it out.
That's what, casting on. I've taken a look at some knitting
I don't
videos.
know.
I know there's terminology.
Honestly, I'm not a crocheter. I really am not. I've done one other crochet thing with yarn once, and it did not turn out straight. It was all wobbly, and it was funny looking. So, but paracord is easier to keep straight, but you want to stay.
Well, you would learn it probably better too. It's more forgiving, like I said. That's why I was just like thinking to myself, oh, that could be another use of paracord to practice how to crochet or knit. Because you can undo it. You can physically see how it looks like.
Yeah.
A little bit easier than like yarn that's like,
So if you're
like
worried about a way to carry it with you, multi-purpose it. Take it. That's my suggestion. Take it and make things that are multi-use, like bags.
Yeah, it's an extension to the bracelets and stuff like that.
You can take the C-clips, even if you don't want to make bags to attach to a sash, then take C-clips. Put the C-clips on it. hook your bottle, your lights with C-clips onto it. It don't have to be bags. But everything that I have prepping wise, like something like this, I try to think of multi-tasking, multi-purposes for those things. So, yeah, I tried to sell my sash, this one that I'm working on now, but I'm asking $220 for it. I know that that's a lot of money, but well worth it. Because if you're a hunter, a fisherman, but the thing is, the larger the man or woman, the more paracord it takes to make something like that. And then as far as height, depends on how long the sash has to be, which will also determine how many bags can be hooked to it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
there's,
it's just like a lot of things, right? It depends on your physical form and shape.
yeah, exactly.
Clothing, right? It's the same thing what I was saying about backpack weights and stuff like that. So,
right. So anyway, I'm gonna go back down. but the lady was asking that question. I thought, what better way than just to show her an idea, or him. I'm not sure if it's a her or him, but
Vanessa,
the idea. So there you go, Vanessa. I hope that helps you come up with something. And all right, you guys, I'm gonna go back down in the chat.
you know, thanks to Vanessa, now I just randomly have all this courage in my hand. Thanks,
Yeah.
Vanessa. You know, I thought I wasn't gonna be doing much on the stream, but now I'm all tied up. Why not? Say that. So yeah.
Well, that was a really beautiful thing Victoria
Wait,
made.
yes, I just realized I didn't even finish what I was saying. there's, there's still other ways of holding cordage too. I mean, there's different ways. I know about the figure eight, you and stuff like that. You know, there's spools, there's braiding it onto something or crocheting it or something like that as something you wear, like as common as a bracelet to more something more complex. Maybe a hat or anything like that. You know, because cordage is one of those things that's useful, especially with the knowledge behind it, backing it up that skill. Because there's a lot of things you can do with it. Because you can join things together. And guess who isn't tied up anymore? Bob, because he's back. Right
Yeah.
there. Welcome back, Bob. You know you muted. Oh.
Yeah, busted up. Had a good breakfast.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Well, we know you weren't listening to us the whole time because I saw you. You didn't have the headphones on. Yeah. Oh. Let's see, Vanessa Kitty's just like
One more coffee.
one more,
Yeah.
one more, just another cup. Well, are you trying to go like to bed later, Bob, or something like that? Trying to force yourself to get that, say midnight to 8.
No, I adapt pretty quick. You know.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Everyone
Yeah.
suffers from jet lag differently, just like a lot of things. So,
I'll be right back, guys.
all right.
All right.
Have I seriously been here for like the last 4 hours? That was fast. That was faster.
Jeez, what 4 hours goes flying by fast. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So there's different ways of doing it. I mean, like, I know there's that whole, let's see, 100 feet, and you divide it up to like, let's see, 30 feet. Now this is usually used in terms of like ridgeline to make shelters and stuff like for shelter reasons and stuff like that. Tie down points for your tarp and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean you could adjust it. You would use a hammock and stuff like that. Tent and all.
Mia
This stuff,
Rose Bondock. Good evening,
Hi.
and good to see you, and welcome to my stream. Good to see you again,
Welcome.
ma'am.
Hi. Oh, I think he's coming back. Oh no.
No,
It's just you.
no,
It's just
me.
you. Oh, just you.
Just
you.
me.
I was just like, wait, no, he's muted. Can't hear him.
Yeah, but he will be back soon.
Yeah. I think, to me, if I was to make for example, if it's you, depending on how you want to go about it, if you don't have something on you, right? Okay, it's on you. But I like to have some ready to use as much as possible. Sometimes I do need to actually use it right away. Which I don't want to undo a bracelet or something like that, if I don't have to. Hi, Rose. Yes. That's why I have like one quick deploy bracelet on me. That's what I would gravitate to if I wasn't away from my bag or something like that. Everything else takes more time to undo. So
Victoria says, "Well, Vanessa, if you would like me to make one or just bags, you buy the paracord, send to me in your choice of colors, and if it's a sash with the bags, I would need at least 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet of paracord. That's a lot of paracord." And I have no idea what 2,000 feet are in meters because I can't convert it.
I thought 1 yard was just under 1 meter. Something like that.
I think a meter is a little less than a yard. No.
Okay.
I don't know why the U.S. still uses imperial measurements, but we do for some things. We still use imperial. Some things we use the metric.
Wow, this wow, we get to have a first glimpse with Bob here.
Yeah, you're the outside a little bit.
Bob's just like.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's coming through very well or not, but there's actual sun on this planet somewhere.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. You've been so used to like Seattle weather. It's like, oh my gosh, there's sun in this planet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I always.
Jack says a yard is about 1/3 of a foot, less than a meter.
No, I keep forgetting. A yard is 3 meters. I mean 3 meters, 3 feet, and a meter is 3.28 feet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I understand. All right. A yard is 3 feet. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going and
you can still call it
get me some more coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I swear none of you listen to Uncle Al about the furnace.
About the what?
The furnace. For like something like coffee. He always usually mentions it for hot water, but coffee or something like that. That's why I'm a big fan of furnaces more. Because usually I'm like moving around, so my coffee would get cold.
Yeah.
In a cup. I wouldn't finish it fast enough.
You guys going? You guys taking off? Oh, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Trying to wave. maybe we'll see me.
Yeah, they see it. Mhm.
There we go. It's just like, wait, if his screen's so small, they might meant to be able to see me. But yeah. Oh, he's back. He's back. Oh. Yeah. I think I might need coffee too soon. It's been 4 hours.
Victoria says 610 meters of smaller cord and 61 meters in 150 large cord. That is a lot of paracord.
Yeah, more than I could ever use in a lifetime.
Yeah.
Well, Bob, if you had one, you'd be like, well, I have a safety net now.
Hmm.
Or I could make one.
Yeah.
You'd be one of those. Okay, I did all the talking for like how long?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I've got to.
Bob's getting over the jet lag shadow. So I mean, what's your excuse?
Well, yeah. Plus,
yeah,
I need to get a electrical adapter thing,
Oh.
and then I can be at a table right there. I asked my brother-in-law. I says, I sent him pictures of our electrical outlets in the States, and I said, "What are they like in our new house?" He says, "They're just like that." So then I get here and I have a 15-foot extension cord just for this purpose. Our extension cords in the U.S. have 3 prongs, one with a ground. These outlets have no ground hole, so it's like now I got to sit next to a wall until I can get an adapter, and then or another extension cord that has only 2, number 1 and number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Jack says a roll goes in no time when using it for everyday needs, such as washing line.
Yep, I could be. Yeah. A lot of different things to do in the house here, but just arrived last night.
Whoa, see, we're getting a sneak peek. Shadow, look at this. Bob's just giving a sneak peek. He hasn't even posted on his own video on his own channel where he's doing.
Well, that's where I ran into a problem. Was I filmed walking through the house last night for the first time, and I went to upload it this morning, and now that I'm on a different service or whatever, YouTube is freaking out. So I verified my
yeah,
and all that, and it's still not accepting it. So I can look, I can listen, but I can't post until YouTube accepts it. And I've tried how many times just this morning to be able to upload that video, but I can't because right now it's.
And you can't go live here, can you?
Huh?
You can't go live, can you?
No, not yet.
Let me try this again. I'm going to go out and come back in. I want to turn my camera around. I'm trying to show you something, but I need my camera to turn around. So, well, maybe I could do it in settings. Hold on. Camera.
Yeah, you should be able to do it.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, there it is. Camera 2,
see,
1.
See, Victoria can't get enough of you, Shadow. She's back like for the 4th time already.
Okay, this is all paracord down here. This is all paracord. It is 3,000 about 3,200 and something feet. The smaller cord in the center that's the smaller paracord. The one I can't remember the number. 100 and 40 something pound weight, I think, that this paracord holds. The outer is glow in the dark.
Okay.
The outer line is all
Peace,
glow
guys.
in the dark.
I gotta go.
And it's
But
150 paracord. But the total of all of that is 3,000 and a little more than 200 foot of paracord. And I made this as it was going to be a hammock. It never came to fruition. But it can work as a sleeping mat, you know, or a what do they call that? A Trevor? Is that how you say it? Where if somebody's injured, people can get on either side over here, grab a hold, have the injured person on it, and be able to carry them out.
A stretcher.
Yeah, a stretcher.
And it'd be strong enough that it would work.
Yeah, it would hold a very heavy person because it is, because of the way that it's crocheted together. Let me get closer. See, the way that it is crocheted together is going to give it even more strength than what the paracord itself, the weight of the paracord itself holds.
Well, that weight spread out too because they're flat against that or laying on it.
Right.
Versus if they were standing on it.
And this is a little more than I'm 5'3", and so I'm thinking it's about 5'5" long.
Okay.
And about, I don't know, side to side on me. So I'm thinking maybe a couple foot wide, maybe a little more than a couple feet wide.
Now
so,
I'm assuming you have a dog leash.
Yeah, and he's an old dog and he's sick. He's got bad teeth.
No, a dog leash. A paracord.
Oh, a what?
A dog leash.
Dog leash?
Yes, I'm assuming you have a leash that you made from paracord too.
No, not really.
What? Oh, I thought for sure you must have one.
It's an idea, though. That's an idea.
She has a bag. She has a mat.
But I wanted to share that with you. It was something else that I made from paracord, so I thought I'd share.
Victoria Vanessa said something in there about making loops along the sides so that pull against, so you can use it like a stretcher better in terms of spreading.
I have it's not put away, but I have really big. It's probably about as thick as my pinky. But it's bungee cord. It's not paracord. It's like a bungee type cord that can be attached as handles to the side, so that you could. I mean, it would be simple to attach those 4 of them to the sides, and you wouldn't need that long of straps, pieces of it to tie to it to be able to do that. So I'm sorry I keep bouncing up. I just keep finding.
Well, no, it's because Victoria likes this so much. She wants to come back all the time. All the time. I've been here for like the whole time, and she's been back. She left.
Okay. I won't. I'm not coming back no more.
No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Anyway, okay, you guys. Bye. Have a good day. I'm in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
See. Making Vanessa Kitty happy.
Yeah.
See, Vanessa Kitty's nice and happy now. So we have a nice happy kitty. That's good.
I'm actually amazed over what Victoria made. That is really useful. That is really useful item.
Well, and you're practicing with it too, right? You're practicing with something that is actually useful if you wanted to dismantle it, because you get to learn this crochet, right? And repeatedly doing it, so you get more and more proficient at it, experience. So it's more muscle memory, stuff like that.
Yeah, It
Wow.
is.
I feel like I'm all tied up now because I don't know what to say.
But that's unusual for you, CR.
I mean, just to blow the whistle on that. Oh yeah, wait, this whistle. Yes, it's actually a friend gave this to me. See, it's a Fox 40 classic.
Yeah.
I just added reflectors on the side.
Yeah.
It's already bright yellow anyways, right? So if I'm bringing it out, really, I'm using it for a reason. So I just figure I might as well have it that too. So yeah, yeah, Portage is just one of those things for me. It's nice to have it.
Yeah.
Nice to have it, though.
And I think Victoria has great ideas what you can do, and especially when it comes to paracord, anyway. And she has a
Well, if you think about, you can adapt a lot of these ideas. You can adapt them. Like instead of using yarn, you use paracord to crochet and make stuff with. There's no real difference,
yeah,
right? But the result would be different because it's stronger than something made with yarn, more multifunctional. It's gonna be heavier. I know that, but the procedure in doing it is very similar. So you're learning it too. That's why when I started crochet, knit, I actually went with knitting needles and paracord. I undid it afterwards, but it was just to pick it up. I actually have to get back into that. Maybe get better at it. I gotta practice the casting on and off of it.
yeah,
I just made a little like thing. The size of, let's say, twice the size of a post-it notes and stuff like that. Just to see it, because then I can actually visually see it how it's supposed to look, or more or less, right? Because it's more, like I said, it's more forgiving than yarn is.
yeah,
Because it's a little bit bigger, but the procedure would be very similar. Because I'm casting on to the knitting needle the same way, looping the loops in and trying to finish it off. So you got a Kevlar thread.
no, I
Still,
haven't. I would like to have some. Kevlar threads are very useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some too. I mean, I got some tarred bank line. Not in this big. I don't actually have bank line in this big. I don't think so. I don't think I do anyway. I think I only have. Well, actually, wait. That might not be true at all. Let's see. Am I really smart or really smart? Let's see. Nope. I only have normal fishing line monofilament in here. I thought I might have put bank line in here. I don't think I have bank line in this bag. No, I don't have bank line. I do have air tip cordage in it. Really? Yeah, you knew that was coming. Everyone always has to call me. All the time. Ah, it's a great. If I could put this back. Put this back. I think you said that a lot before, Vanessa, Kitty, about that. The purple plasma, I think. I remember you saying about that. But yeah. No, I thought I might have had some. Oh, sneak peek. Ooh. Oh, it's behind my hand, though. I have to wait till the video. Shadow, you're kind of quiet there.
Yeah, I'm just checking something.
I'm your co-host, remember? I don't take over the show.
No, you don't.
I'm supposed to be here to motivate you to keep going and to keep talking about something. So yes. Usually, let's see. At any given moment, I might have like 20 feet on me. That's all the time, by the way. All the time. That doesn't include what's in the bag.
Does not melt and decomposes at 800 Fahrenheit.
What's that?
From the thread exchange, Kevlar thread is one of the strongest and most fire retardant commercially available threads. It is about 2.5 times stronger than nylon, or polyester has almost no stretch. Yeah, that would be
I
nice.
like when Vanessa Kitty adds conversation to the chat. You know, she adds the CR in there for me.
Yeah.
In conversation.
I tried to find some Kevlar thread on spool here in Sweden, but it seems to be very difficult to find any.
That I don't have yet. You want to make a fishing net such as a thread net or hoop, etc., etc.
Sea net or hoop net. Sea net or hoop net. I'm not really sure what that is, but
I don't know what that is. I thought I knew I knew a lot of terminology. Clearly, I don't. Clearly, I do not.
Hoop net. I need to check those up because I'm not really sure.
You would have to tell us, or you would have to tell me, because I am lost.
I would probably translate it because I'm not familiar with now I know what scene are for what kind of net that is. Basically, it's a net. You have floats on the top and the sinkers on the bottom, and then
it's those.
Then you put lay the net in a circle.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the name. I knew of it, but I just didn't know that was the name. Or I was like, so. I knew I should have guessed that. I was just like, wait a second, I should probably know all that. Well, I see. Well, I'm really glad that Vanessa Kitty came chat with us.
Hoop net. Okay, now I know what that is.
Well, I knew what that was. I just didn't know what that. I know. I mean, a hoop net. I mean, yeah, it's one
That
of
is a hoop net. Fish trap, basically.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing like the bottle, right? They swim in, but don't know how to swim out because they don't know or can't turn around. Shadow. I'll be right back in a moment. I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna go get
Okay.
something. I'll be right back.
Yeah. This is gonna be interesting, and let's see what um, C are planning to get and show us this time. He always has interesting things to show us, so now I'm getting curious. Deep nets. Uh, no worries, Vanessa. That's why you have Google. You just search. Oh, so you will have pizza for lunch, dinner. Well, it's food, and that will fill you up definitely. So I'm I'm familiar with these types of nets because I am well in school. I got my education was in went from 16 years old to 2 years. Yeah, I was studying to uh, professional fisherman, and I was also I was also studying fish farming as well. So I'm a fish farmer as well. So I'm a trained professional fisherman and fish farmer. So there is we used a lot of nets. But I'm not was not familiar with English words for them. When I Google them up and saw the nets, I recognize them. Okay, Jack, go and get your free stuff.
Take care, Jack. Oh, and I'm back.
Yeah, I noticed.
What? Vanessa Kitty's talking about pizza. What?
Yeah, you remember that, Vanessa? That's good.
So I went and got something here because it was
Okay.
make me think about something real quick here. What Victoria was showing. I was thinking if you use that type of paracord that glows in the dark, has the reflective tracer and stuff like that, you're really good. You can make a safety vest,
Yeah.
right? You can even probably incorporate some of this more reflective type of silver material into it somehow. I don't know how, but I'm back. It's that delay.
The
I know.
CR disappeared. No, CR is back.
But yeah, I was just thinking about that because that could be dual function too.
Yeah.
Because that'd be very interesting to see. Make this survival vest. This is survival kit vest. There's cordage.
Yeah, they are, Vanessa. So
I mean, I've made spools with different things before, so this is
yeah,
very
you
useful.
did.
Yeah, I think I showed them last week. Pretty sure, or either last week or the week before. I've shown some of the wooden ones and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's cool, Vanessa. Yeah, I think I remember that. You telling us that back early last month. Stuff like that. Like, see, now that I was thinking, I actually, from what Victoria said, I should actually try to crochet something for my headphones. Speaking of which, they should be charged by now. Hold on. Let's keep it on. Oh, nice. And they connected it right away. Sweet. Because I was thinking, I'm like, I could make a little pouch for this, but I could braid it instead. So there's an opening at the bottom so I can charge it. Put off the trunk, just hanging around my neck. Something like that. Maybe, I don't know. So, it'd be around my neck.
I wear my leather vest. It is my CCW one. You can't even tell I carry my firearms in out.
I think she meant in it.
Ah, in it.
You is
Ah,
yeah, you is beside.
yeah. Because the last word there means out in Swedish, so
I see.
that's why I got a little bit confused.
Apparently Victoria doesn't know how to make a vest yet. She hasn't done that yet. I guess that would be a little bit more complicated. Because you're trying to make something 3-dimensional with a thread add back to it, so you would have to join it in such a way.
Yes, I've been asked about a vest. I don't know how to make that. Well, it might be tricky. There should be somewhere, at least on YouTube, that describes on how to make a vest of paracord.
You guys are getting a sneak peek. Either you guys are really, really cool or Vanessa Kitty shit. Man, it's probably both. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I wonder what Vanessa Kitty was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made this from scratch.
I'm making leather cases for bigs with grommet hole for split ring, etc. Lanyard strap, neck length strap. Yeah.
My hands sewed this.
Meant to carry my firearm in vest pocket. You don't even know it is in the vest edge itself.
See.
Your shawl like carry is so cool.
So, I mean, I made this from scratch. Literally. Actually, it wasn't that hard. I mean, if you can backstitch, you can probably do this. I mean, I made this really simple too. Literally, I stuck the material together, put the edging around it, put a little loop at the top so I can put a key ring. Obviously, it's sized for whatever you're putting it in it, of course. So you can adapt that to whatever, zipper, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
I have two double shoulders of 8 ounce and 4 ounce leather vegetable tanned. That's a lot. And Harvey says, 70-year-old grandmother says she she's had to go back to work and now had to go back to work because the prices of food are triple of what they were in USA. Yeah, the prices are going up here in Sweden on food too.
Yeah, they so are. Get it? Get it? See? So.
Yeah, you always find CR in everything almost.
Yeah. It's a reoccurring thing. I seem to like to use that word too, though.
Yes, Harvey, our foods in Connecticut are increasing every week. Huh. Yeah, I bet they do. Well, our food prices here in Sweden has gone up too.
But yeah, I was thinking maybe like I said, crochet something around here. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to carry it. To be honest, because sometimes I might want to put this in my pocket, so I'm not always wear it. Such. So.
So government says our social sec cost living increase is 5.9 last year. It is actually near 20% of or higher. Yeah. And Vanessa says, nice CR.
Thanks, Vanessa Kitty. Oh, you know, it's just I can't believe I almost forgot about this. That kind of whip method of sometimes people will use it on like let's say walking stick for paracord to add paracord onto it or cordage onto it or like or around like a sheath or something like a knife. You're not gonna get as much, obviously, compared to like similar stuff, but that's another way of having emergency coordinates, I guess. Because hopefully that wouldn't be your hopefully wouldn't be your first one. You make leather can holders too. That's cool. That's cool. It's really cool when it's you make all this stuff.
Oh, I'm almost done with the leather tripod campaign folding chair. That's awesome, Vanessa. He can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but Harvey can't.
I just put on the headset, or like literally, I just put the headset in. So, and I had it in earlier. I just have to charge it back up. Oh, sorry. I'll talk louder. Oh, sorry. Indoor voice. Indoor voice. I don't. I'll talk closer.
Barely.
No, you said that before I said it.
Yeah, it's strange. I had Curtis or Hosier Archer in the beginning of the stream. He didn't had any headset or earbuds, and the audio were nice and clear, which was pretty odd because he usually has some problems.
Remember, because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to use this as a mic. As far as I know. I have no idea. Because I know I can't use it, because I looked at it online too, and you're not supposed to be able to use this outside of home. Or listening to like, MP3s or music, right? Because the mic's not supposed to work like that for it. So for videos and stuff, right? So if it doesn't work for videos, I just say, well, it's probably not gonna work for StreamYard, for example. But it gives me that option. But I think I can hear you guys through, but I don't think the microphone's still picking up for my phone. I have no idea. This gave me another reason to kind of test this out.
If you make really loud noises, my self aware headphones may institute a lawsuit. Lol.
I was just doing a mic check. Mic check. Echo. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was trying to adjust this. I'm also not used to using a phone for
Yeah.
StreamYard so much. I'm so used to having running it through a desktop or a laptop. But I'm not. Oh wait, I gotta move these because I don't have enough real estate. Bye.
Thank you, Harvey. Good to hear that I'm 5x5. Okay, Vanessa, if you need to head out now, it's okay. Um, no problem. Take care, Vanessa, and stay safe, and God bless.
Okay, I looked at the settings. I should be in using this as a microphone. It says now. Apparently, I was using the phone, so I have no idea how it sounds. By the way, I'm just using a regular voice. I'm not trying to actually talk louder. And take care, Vanessa. You have to tell me. You guys have to tell me because I can't hear it. I can't. I'm not. I don't have it. I don't have the stream playing back. I have no idea how I sound.
Do I have missed someone? Yeah. Boholana too. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
That's why I said hi.
Yeah,
As long as
but
you can hear me, then I'm assuming that people can hear me because you don't say anything. So I apologize in advance.
well, it's always something with the audio when you're streaming. It's always something that are messed up. And besides, I was muted when in the beginning of the stream, and I just begin to talk, and what, and I said, what?
Ear,
How
ear, ear, ear
unmuted?
emojis.
Unmuted? Well, well, I was muted. Oh no! I had to do repeat everything again. So that is a mess sometimes.
All right, Harvey. Let me just.
Okay, Harvey and I see you are just trying to fix the issue. So
All right. I changed the hiccup on it. So I have no idea. So see, is talking. So I guess we'll see how it goes.
yeah. Well, at my end, you sound good, nice and clear. Well, Harvey, actually, you missed it, but yesterday I bought two more 25-liter water jugs. I filled them up today, so now I have four 25 liters water jugs in the basement. Um,
Mm.
so totally, I have now 192 liter of water in my basement, and now I'm waiting for eight more water jugs, 5 liters this time. I have to order them online. Uh, and when I get them, probably next week, I will fill them up with water too. So will have precisely 40 liter extra to add to my water storage.
That's good.
Yeah. Nanette Fortes, good to see you, my friend, and
Welcome back.
welcome. Yeah, it's good morning for you, Nanette. I always forget that.
It's afternoon here.
Yeah, it's 1:37 a.m. here.
Mm.
And besides, I have filled up the shelf with a little bit more uh, canned food, so that is nice. And have extra cat food in a box in the basement as well. So I at least,
Yeah, and eventually you'll try to cycle it out and such and such.
yeah,
Right. That's always. I'm generally preferring that kind of way, just because then you're checking on it too. So
yeah,
you know. When's the last time you checked? Something happened. The last time you checked on it was like days ago or weeks ago. So not much can happen that fast. Versus not checking something for like years and years and years.
so that will, well, it's moving forward, you could say.
Mhm.
And I will keep buying more cans to put down there.
Cool.
Yeah. Um,
Those are
oh, well,
all. Those are all pop off with tabs and stuff like that, right?
I think I have. I need to check that.
Well, I guess it shouldn't really matter in the long term because you're using it for shelter in place reasons. I don't think you,
Yeah.
for the most part. Sometimes you got a P51 laying around, a multi tool like a Swiss Army knife laying around that has a can opening. You know, bless you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't have an actual can opener in my bags. Like those actual can openers that have the
Yeah.
handles and the wheel and the gears.
Yeah.
It's simply too heavy. It's
Yeah.
I can't justify the weight for what the use I'm using it for. Yeah, it's gonna be faster to open up a can, but I mean, unless you got cans in your bags, you're really thinking that you're gonna see that. Yeah, Ivy, he is.
Uh, when you mention can openers, I need to buy more of them. Actually, I have too few. Actually, which is not good. I need more of them
I mean, I got
because
one on my Swiss Army knife, right? I've used
yeah,
this before. I've used this before. Yeah, it works. It works.
yeah, I have one on
These. Well, there's it's gonna be slower because you're not spinning with gears and rotating it around to break the seal. So slower, but still doable. I ever spent an extra minute maybe to do it this way and have the actual weight of a candle, an actual full size candle opener.
yeah,
You know, for something to shelter in place or with your food area, I'll have a can opener. You know, at home and stuff like that. Maybe in a vehicle too, but in a backpack, walking with it, I don't know. Because like, I mean, like, what can you use a can opener for without opening cans? I don't know. I just haven't justified having that. I just have a simple multi-tool type of can opener for something like that.
I have used my can opener on my Leatherman, and it works just fine.
Yeah,
It takes a little bit of practice, but when you get hang of it, it's easy.
yeah,
And
yeah.
you
It's
can open a
doable.
can pretty fast with it.
Now I know it is slower than using a manual an actual can opener that you turn because it's the way it is because you're using gears to make it faster and stuff
Yeah,
like that. But because you have more metal in there, it's heavier to bring
yeah,
in with you.
it is heavier. I agree.
Yeah, definitely. It's no way like 10 times as heavy as a multi-tool version of it.
Yeah,
You know, you may just to say maybe a minute of time. So I mean, ever waste that extra minute and carry that extra half a pound? Because that's probably substantial enough over time,
yeah,
considering if you had to leave with your go bag and stuff like that, or bring it with you. I have no objections of having it in a vehicle with your food stuff. Yeah, because you have convenience and it's at home. Yeah, I get that. But on foot, even if I had cans in the bag, I would still want to rather have a multi-tool version, a P51 or whatever, something like that. And generally, a lot of multi-tools will have like a cat opener anyway. Generally speaking. Of course, now I can't find my. Now I gotta find my Gerber multi-tool. I somehow, well, I know it's somewhere around here. Something like that, or Letterman or something like that. Yeah, that's one of those things I like to have on a multi-tool. Some sort of can opener. Well, you could do other things with a can opener, I guess, if you really needed to. If you had to make a hobo stove or something like that, you probably could.
Yeah.
Because you can always make that triangle on the bottom of the can and go around and stuff like that. Just connect it, do the one side, do the other side, connect it, and push it in or out. For example, you have an all-on a multi-tool, you can make the holes for the air holes on the side, and like that, you change the can into a hobo stove if you needed that. So does anyone have any questions for us? I'm waiting for Harvey to write down the question.
Well, Harvey are usually the one who spit out the questions like a Gatling gun. Which means 6,000 questions in a minute.
Yeah. RPM.
Yeah.
Or more like WPM. Words per minute.
Yeah.
It's local. It's local. And see, Harvey's smiling. He's like, yeah, okay, I get it. Hold on. Just wait for it. Harvey will just write down this big question. We'll talk about it for the next half an hour. Then Harvey will be like, oh, okay, now I don't have to type as much. I'll just ask this really good question. They'll have to answer it. Shiro will keep talking about it for the next 20 minutes, 10 minutes, and Shadow will chime in and stuff like that. And so, yeah. That's what he's thinking right now, I bet. Just kidding. Put him on the spot. I actually forgot I have another big close spot.
Yeah.
Because I was watching this video of someone checking their, I think, at home babe. They didn't check it for like 4 years. It seems like a long time to me.
4 years are a long time.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of things can change in that time. I mean, even like that 5-year food rations or whatever, like some of them have. I mean, that's 4 out of 5 years, right? Medication would probably be expired by then and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I got some painkiller pills in a bag right now. They expire in 2025, but I mean, like that's only 3 years, 4 years. I mean, that's a long time. The water would be stale if you had any and stuff like that. I mean, there's a certain and because you're assuming a lot too. I mean, especially if you really had to use it, and you got to deal with things, past its best before day, better before day, such and such. Some things you wouldn't be able to take because also you're not going to take certain things because they're gone, too far gone. They don't want the potency like or something like that.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking to myself, I mean, this is why I usually try to go through these every so often, because you can become more familiar with it and stuff like that. Because you check on it, and then if you do or don't write something as like an inventory sheet, you still have
Yeah.
a mental inventory of it because you're going through it. You're just checking on it real quick. Oh, hey, there's a quarter missing in the bottom of my bag. I think the rats got into it. That they must have, or something like that. Because to me, then it's me to go. For you. You know, I mean, you can apply that to a purse, anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, so it's more ready to go. You know, personalize it and stuff like that. So it's ready,
Yeah, I
ready
agree.
to go. As as much as possible. No one wants to drop clothes in the because your bag fell open, like your work clothes.
Yeah.
And not gonna be a pleasant thing.
Because I have a big hole in my backpack. I have.
Is it rip?
Yeah, it is a pretty big one. So
Like it's frayed too? Is it frayed?
yeah, you have
Ooh, that's
the
those are
you have the
those are
zipper here and the rip is
uh
here.
that's like I said, mending is one of those things I've said is just it depends. Sometimes it's not always a clean cut or rip. Sometimes it's fraying too, which is even much more difficult. Because you have to the way you have to join the stitching in there, you have to join somewhere inside more that has more strength. Because obviously
Yeah,
the fray parts are too weak now; they won't hold much. So
and it's
sometimes it can be
too
difficult.
close to the zipper, so you can't repair it. Basically,
I mean,
well, you can, but
uh,
it's difficult. But
yeah, it'd be a challenge, that's for
yeah,
sure.
it will be.
Especially to make it somewhat look like, oh, hey, nothing happened, right? Where it's very seamless. Like, I got an example right here where I was, I actually cut this. Well, you can't barely see it now, but right here, yeah, right there. There's an L-shaped cut in there because I
Yeah,
actually cut it by accident, but you don't see it from the front. But that's a clean cut though. That's a clean cut. That should be relatively easy to mend because it's a clean cut. But once you get those frays and stuff like that, it's much more difficult because you have to find a place to join the material to sew it back together, to join it together, whatever it is. Like so, it's like you know instead of well, here's two threads over here connected to five and stuff like that. It's not as tight of a weave, I guess. So,
yeah. So now I need to buy me a new backpack for a new 50-liter backpack. So
well, stuff like that happens, or something happens, or something like this, or that's why lately I've been trying to um, get better at well, just simply reusing them. I know Second Star has made his wife has made bags before from our bags and joined them together. I'm
yeah,
actually I'm actually trying to reuse one bag. I actually had it for a long time too. The main compartment broke. I still have the back compartments, the smaller compartment. So I'm actually trying to see if I can merge because everything else is still good, but
yeah,
take away the main compartment, but join the back part of the bag, which would be the smaller compartments, with the shoulder straps from the main bag, from the main part of
yeah,
the bag. Okay. That'd be interesting. That's a way of reusing, and and it still functions. It just you made it smaller. I haven't done that yet, so that's a challenge right there for me to do in terms of mending or fixing something. Is that on the main compartment for you? That's on the main compartment, right? I don't know. I don't like how many. That's the main compartment of the bag, right? Like the main
it is.
compartment.
But the hole is between the main compartment and the second.
Hmm. Well, I mean, you could try. I mean, after the fact. I mean, I have been able to reuse backpacks before in a certain way, but I've never actually have done what I just said earlier yet. 'Cause that's tricky because I've never done that. But I want to do it because it would test my skill of the sewing and mending. Because then I would learn about it. Hi, Verna.
Verna Gordon. Good to see you, miss.
Welcome.
You're very welcome. Always good to see you.
Yeah, I mean, I've been able to see things before and stuff like that, backpacks and stuff like that before too. So, because usually they get ditched if they're broken,
Yeah.
right? So, I mean, usually, oh, you just woke up. Well, good morning to you. It's at late afternoon, evening time here in North America now. So, and stuff like that. That reminds me of something. Because actually, I actually
Well,
found
I'm
these.
doing pretty good, Verna.
I found these buttons. Well, I shouldn't say I found these buttons, but I took the buttons.
Yeah.
The material was, so, but they were pretty big buttons, so I'm like, you know what? These could be useful. I got 5 of them, so tried to reuse them. It came from something else. It was abandoned, so clearly. So I'm like, we'll try to reuse the buttons. The buttons I know I can use. They're small enough I can store them. Stuff like that. I don't know. So something else I'll add to my stash of buttons and stuff like that. I actually looked at a video how to sew a button. You know how to sew a button, right? I think you told me this. I think you told me this about a button.
Well, we are doing pretty good up here.
Yeah, I'm doing so. So these are buttons with 4 holes. I was looking at a video on how to sew, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's not that difficult. Make a couple X's, loop it around, and tie it off at the back. Pretty much. I was thinking, Shadow,
Yeah. What?
with this backpack, I guess you could always make little pouches out of it. I don't know how. I don't think that would be that difficult. I mean, I don't think it would be that difficult. I mean, it'd be easier with a sewing machine, I guess. Obviously.
Well, Verna is on.
Oh, it's Verna. Hi.
Yep, it's
Hello,
Verna.
hello
Hi.
everyone. Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. I'm
Hello,
expecting
Miss
love from that.
Nanette. And thank you, Harvey, for dropping my link. How are
Yeah,
you
he's
guys?
always. Well, I'm doing pretty good, except for my stomach that is not that happy, but I will check that up on Monday.
Oh, why? What's wrong with your stomach?
I have probably ulcer, so that
Oh,
is.
yeah,
But
that's not good. See,
no, but
my
I
throat
got.
still
I will have that confirmed at Monday to do a gastroscopy, and I don't. Looking forward to that. So I prefer to be knocked
Yeah,
out. but they probably will not knock me out.
Yeah, that's a thing for the
They will
positive
probably give me some
result.
strong medication that keeps me calm, probably.
Yeah. My father also has gastric ulcer and it is not good.
No, it is not.
Yes. If you have a if you have an ulcer, you don't need to drink coffee because it's because of uh, acid. It was coffee. It has acid, right?
Well, it depends on how long you boil or brew the coffee. The more acid you get into it.
Yeah, because I don't have an idea. I'm not drinking coffee. I'm not a coffee person. So
But we are. I mean, I am.
uh,
But I will have that confirmed at Monday. So,
yes.
so I'm a little bit nervous about that one. So, no, because if that would be acid reflux, it would be. I would notice that. The problem is when I wake up in the morning, I have blood in my saliva, and
Oh,
not during the day, only when I wake up in the morning after I slept. So, and I have blood taste in my mouth, and I have a
That's
terrible.
probably not really. Yeah,
So
probably
if
not a
it
good thing. Definitely not a good thing.
yes.
no, that is exactly what I say too. Um, it's not a good thing. And I talked to a friend. He had the same problem, and it's when he checked it up, he had ulcer as well. So he got medication for it, and it went just fine after he took that medication. So, so I really hope. Um, but I think it's ulcer. Um, and if it's acid reflux, you would not have blood in your saliva. Uh,
Yeah.
not when you wake up in the morning. Uh, not
Yeah.
during the day.
My father also have yeah. That also happened to my father. He throws up blood.
Yeah, you get a taste. It feels like you have bite someone in the neck or
Mm,
bite a vampire's butt.
yes.
It's a horrible. It's not good. It's a really horrible taste you get in your mouth.
But yeah, you just woke up, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like one of those things. Is like,
Hey,
yeah, I
can
guess
you
that
hear
was a
my
nice
dog
day.
snore? Sorry.
I'm trying to talk over it. I mean, so Harvey can hear me, right? So Harvey can hear me. I'm talking over it so Harvey can hear me. Yeah.
Mm,
So I think it's also that is what I suspect.
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah. I said wala mo ng laptop this morning. Sinabihan ko din si ate. Ay, nakakamulat mo lang ng mata. It's not good. Ay.
And what will be the most tough part of it is I can't have anything. Well, they say I can't eat after midnight because I will not eat. I don't eat anything after midnight.
Yeah.
And so I when I work, and I wake up, do my breakfast, and check on the streams, especially in Darren Dobson and J Mikes. Uh, but tomorrow it will be a horrible day because I need to go to bed early as I usually do
Yeah.
to keep the routine. But I go to bed at probably 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then I go up. Uh,
Kuya Bob, hello, good morning. How are you? Yeah. Did you skip your meals most of the time?
so
I
the
knew Bob would
problem,
come back.
yeah, Bob will always pop up.
Bob's
Um,
just like, oh, I'll be right. Okay.
so the difficult thing will be I will have no breakfast or nothing to eat or drink for almost over 12 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, and after I have been at the hospital to do this exam, um, I can't eat for 2 hours after that. So that will be horrible. I will have a terrible headache, and my blood sugar will be basically in zero. And I would have terrible headache because nothing to drink, nothing to eat, nothing. So, so that is why my boss gave me a day off tomorrow,
Mhm.
which is nice. And
Kuya
besides,
Bob, welcome to the Philippines.
Welcome
Good
back, Bob.
morning.
Once again, Bob's back. Bob's back.
Yeah.
Bob's just like Victoria, can't get enough of me and Shadow.
Oh, it's yeah. It's Miss. Yeah.
That's it. It's not because Verna's here. It's not because Ivy's
No,
here.
no, nothing to do with Miss Varna. No, no. Yeah, I'm here, Miss Verna. I'm here in Davao with my family is all around.
Yeah.
The YouTubers here, they got to watch us eat breakfast behind me. I haven't got a proper table set up for my computer yet. I'm having some internet issues. As
welcome, Aliva.
I was going to upload a video just this morning, but they recognized different IP address for my phone and for my laptop, and YouTube's going, whoa,
Oh.
whoa, hold on, hey, hold on, and so it's kind of a mess right now.
Now hopefully that'll fix itself shortly.
Yeah, yeah, because I went to go reset my password, and then an hour or so later, it's sent to my email saying, was it you trying to reset? Blah blah blah. At home, everything arrives on my phone or my email like that, just instantly. Here, it's taking about 30 or 40 minutes. But, yeah.
It's got to run from over there back over here.
that
must be
you
it
know
or
it.
something.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're not in the U.S. anymore. Oh, wait, where the hell are you? Oh, you're on this island way out over there. There you are.
Yes, Miss Nanette said, welcome to the Philippines, Sir Bob.
No, thanks,
You know,
Miss Nanette. Hmm.
you know what I just realized, Bob?
What's that?
The white walls bring out your eyes. I'd never noticed that.
What a bayot. I'm not bayot. I'm not bayot. Oh, wala.
Oh.
Wala. I'm not bayot. Wala. Yeah, you'll see my family passing by. My
Yeah.
brother-in-law's. He's sitting on the front of the house right now, and my wife is having a siesta. So as one of the nieces is left here, all the rest have gone home to go feed their dogs, all that. So yeah. Here's oh, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Okay. There's the house right there. The dinner table and the front door, living room, all that stuff.
I bet you Bob's like, I wish I was sitting in that chair. That nice leather chair. That'd be nice. Not this hard chair. Oh.
Yeah. Well, we have to get an adapter for my extension cord, and then I can get a table around the corner over here and get my mouse and my everything all set up. It's just going to take some time.
I see.
But it will be nice when you got everything set up. So
yes, it will be. Yeah, it will be.
I know.
One thing I'm going to have to do is turn the air conditioning back on. I turned the aircon off because the Filipinos were freezing, so so I turned it off, or my brother-in-law turned it off, and now it's starting to get hot. At least for white man, hot, you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go out and do some shopping today. I want to get a djembe drum, or maybe a conga drum for the house. Djembe drum. Yeah, I'll take a photo of it so that I can.
A conga would be cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just thinking, Bob.
What's that?
Bob. Next Saturday, bring that on. We'll just start a conga line.
Why not?
We'll have this virtual conga.
Yeah, we did a little bit last night. Yeah, and we did a little bit last night. I'm taking a picture of a Google picture, guys. I'm not a weirdo here, so a second. Okay, there's a djembe drum right there. Click. Not video. I want photo. Okay.
I wouldn't think Bob's a weirdo.
Nah.
Why would I think that? Why would I ever think that?
I'm only a little weird, harmless weirdo. How's that sound? Preppers are not weirdos, are they?
Don't make it any more awkward than it is. Don't make it any more awkward.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a picture of a conga drum. I would have brought some more drums, but I only have room for one suitcase, you know, so only have enough room for just a little bit.
Yeah, and you had to bring the headset, obviously.
Yeah, I did, because I thought,
I gotta bring the headset.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you didn't just wear it on.
Welcome back, Vinci the Prepper.
I'm surprised you didn't wear it on like carry on, right? It's just like instead of packing it, just wear it like carry on.
Yeah, it was in my carry-on. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
No, I'm surprised you didn't just wear it on.
No,
not quite. Hey, okay.
It was uncomfortable enough to be stuck in a chair for 9 hours with a mask on. It's a long distance from Seattle to Tokyo. That's a long flight, man. Hi, Van City. I'm here in the Philippines. It's my house in the Philippines. Yeah. Yep. There. Over there's the TV and all. That's the suitcase full of the musical instruments I brought with me right there.
He's finally making an appearance at one. And he's finally making an appearance. look, Bob.
What's that?
Current prepping's finally making an appearance
Oh, okay.
with an eagle emoji.
Oh, Guardian. Yeah. Hey, Guardian. I'm in the Philippines right now.
Hey,
Just to
Guardian.
let you know.
Good to see you, brother. And welcome.
Hello.
So,
I will connect.
Verna. Ooh, I must see my Verna. My passion for Verna.
Go on the side chat.
What is that, dude? GG6. I will find wherever you live.
What?
Who said that?
I'll put it up.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
is that, dude?
Hopefully I removed the right one.
Get rid of that pervert.
I always,
Yeah.
I gotta be careful when I remove stuff. Sometimes I miss, I go down too far.
Hey, Gigi. Okay, I've been living in southern Mindanao. I'm living here with my very protective family. So go ahead and find me and come and invade my house, please. You won't do it twice.
You might suffer from
Gigi,
jet lag. You might suffer
Gigi,
from jet lag.
Gigi, have
suffer
you
from
ever
jet
heard?
lag.
Have you ever heard of a bolo before, Gigi? Okay, if you break into my house, you're going to see what a Filipino bolo looks like.
Yeah.
My wife over there
In
with her,
close range.
yeah, with her aranis sticks. There are perverts out there who will stalk you down, but I'm inside of a very secure facility, and there's bars on the windows of the house and guards. So yeah, go ahead and find me. You won't even make it to the house.
I'm gonna make sure I don't remove the wrong thing here. I gotta make sure I don't remove the wrong thing here when I'm doing stuff like that. It's very easy to, yeah. I don't like it when I do that.
Thanks, Guardian. Yeah, good to see you again here. Yeah.
Yeah. Good to see you. If he was actually in on the panel with us, hint.
Hint, hint.
He's the first Skippy I had in a long time.
Let's see. I'm here with Mrs., my brother-in-law, and only one of the nieces. My nieces are all gorgeous, by the way. They're beautiful young ladies. Very proud to have them as my nieces. Beautiful and intelligent young ladies. I've got a good family.
Well, I'm feeling like I pushed myself on your live and welcome. Hi, bye, Verna. See you later. Goodness. Hello, Miss Victoria. Nice to see you.
Are you going to come up on the camera, Miss Verna?
Good, but I'm just.
That's Guardian's excuse all the time. My lighting sucks. He says that all the time. It's like, you want to come up? No, my lighting sucks. Okay. I figured he would have like lights. I mean, I thought he would be prepping some lights, so I figured he would have some lights. I'm just saying. Just saying, GP. Right? I thought you would have lighting. It can be. You can use a candle if you want, right? We won't judge you because you're using a candle.
Yeah, it was one of my middle niece. She's extremely intelligent. She's an analytical mind, And I was showing her these instruments that I made, and I was playing a little rhythm. She goes, "Well, what are these festival or what holiday are these instruments for?" I said, "They're for any time. Just play music and feel good. Just play a rhythm, But is that an American tradition?" I said, "No, honey, you don't need a tradition to keep a rhythm. you know, and yeah, like that. And there were three of us at the dinner table tapping on the dinner table and stuff. And they're nice. Pretty soon I see him smiling. It's like, that's what it's all about. Just smile. Have a good
Okay,
time.
Bob, stop
Enjoy
making
life.
base. I will
Hmm.
have some trouble with
Yeah, it was
right?
fun.
All that stuff.
Yeah, like that little drum right there. That's my frame drum. I could pack that away in the suitcase. You know.
Mm-mm.
If only I knew how to play it.
I don't know how to play this thing.
I don't know. I still don't know how to
mean,
play this.
yeah,
I still.
but
I mean, I'm trying. I mean, I haven't looked at videos or anything, but I'm just like my friend told me the way you play it is talking to it. I'm like, talking to it? You mean like? I'm like, okay. I mean, I can't.
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
yeah. There's like tutorials on the frame drum on YouTube, and I watched a few of them, and I went, wait a minute, I could just tap out a rhythm. You know, just a rhythm. Like,
Yeah, just mimic something, I guess, right?
yeah,
And go from there.
and go from there. Exactly. Hi, Nicole. I've got to find out how to turn on the air conditioner, guys. I'll be right back. It's
We've
I'm
been here
already
for one.
I'm already sweaty.
Yeah, it's
Verna, turn
hot.
down the heat. Turned it down. Turn down the heat, Miss Verna.
Yeah, it's hot already here. 12 p.m.
Oh, okay. Bob's back, everyone. Bob's back. He's not, and he's mad. Oh,
Right
Bob,
on.
Bob,
Right
you
on.
look cool now.
Thank you. I just got it turned on. We had a central air installed just a couple of days ago. Yeah, I noticed it after my wife turned this on early this morning before breakfast. After breakfast, all the Filipinos were way in the back of the kitchen because they're like this.
Oh.
Hon, you might want to turn that off. You know, the
It's
Filipinos
a,
are freezing.
it's a tad too cold.
Yeah. They're like,
Where are you going? I'm going outside to warm up.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And go out in the sun and get hot, you know. Is there very much background noise with that air conditioning on, or can you guys hear it?
No, not.
That's
I
all.
have an earpiece on too. I don't even
Okay,
hear
good.
anything.
All right.
Well,
It's a
Bob,
quiet
Bob's.
one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bob, since it's getting cooler for you, it's actually getting warmer here.
Yeah.
It's actually getting warmer here. It's actually 50 right now, technically. It's plus 10 out right now. Celsius, 50 Fahrenheit.
I think
For
yesterday.
here, right? I just
Yeah,
saying for here.
let me check the temperature and here Google search. Well, it says 25 degrees Celsius.
That's like
right now. Yeah, we use Fahrenheit here in the States, so we use the imperial measurement. You know, it's probably about 80 degrees here right now.
Yeah,
I
because
think.
I know 88 is plus 30 Celsius.
Okay.
70.
I think
70,
yesterday.
Yeah, 70 Fahrenheit's 21.
I think it was like that yesterday here, somewhere close to 90 degrees yesterday.
Oh yeah. So, and of course it's more humid there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
It's not that dry heat.
Mm-hmm.
So you always have loose fitting clothing. Because I've seen people that I support on the channel, and I've seen them and they're wearing loose clothing and stuff like that. Yeah, they tell me they don't worry about rain when it rains there because it's actually a relief. Because it cools down everything for a bit.
One thing I've noticed in this area over all the years I've been coming here, in this area, shortly after the sun goes down, then it rains. So the evening, everything starts cooling off in the evening, and you wake up in the morning, and the dust is all gone, and the concrete is nice and cool. It's very, very nice.
Yeah, for like an hour maybe.
Yeah.
Until the sun goes back out, and then it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, we got up early this morning, and it took about 2 or 3 hours for the temperature to start coming up. At least that I've noticed anyway.
It's 30 degrees here now, Kuya Bob. In my
30 degrees?
place.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's 88. No, that's 86 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, she's up on Luzon now somewhere.
Because 95 Fahrenheit is 35 Celsius.
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys see that I am a man of my words. I've been saying for all these weeks, I'm going, and boom. Just like I said, I don't lie, I don't exaggerate.
No. Everyone's speaking. Wait, Bob, this is a green screen, right? This is a green screen.
Yeah, it's a green screen with Filipinos walking by.
It's so realistic. I can't believe how realistic it is. He could turn the camera.
Yeah, I paid extra for the 3-dimensional. Yeah.
Let me turn off the green screen. You'll be like, whoa! He's getting turns around him.
Oh my god!
He even has this old lighting in his corner. No, it looks so real, like daylight. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really fun to see everybody last night and this morning. I've been living alone for so long that, well, you guys saw us eating breakfast. The whole family's around, and the ladies are all cooking everything. I was like, oh my god, man! Remember when I held up a fresh mango to the camera? We get mangoes in Seattle, but they're grown in Mexico. And then they're picked, and then they're put in a refrigerator for weeks and weeks, and then trucked up to Seattle. And this one came off a tree about 2 days ago. So it was like, it was dripping. It was just, life is good.
Yeah.
That is what I call fresh fruit.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that fresh. It was 2 days. Still, off the vine.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking across the way over there, and I see banana trees and mango tree and all kinds of stuff like that out here. Wow.
I want a mango now. Thanks, Mom. I want a mango now.
And we got another mango right there and a papaya. Come on over. You can have one. I'll slice one up for you. Have one.
Yes, or why don't you
like
teleport
papaya.
yourself to Philippines?
I had green mango yesterday.
Oh,
Green mango.
do you use the one with the little shrimp paste on it, Verna?
No, just soy sauce, Kuya Bob.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
But Alamang. That's called alamang here, kuya. Alamang.
Alamang.
Yes po.
Oh my God, no. See,
With
here's
with chili.
it was fun last night. I was getting the nieces to really use their English,
Hmm.
and they're like, I mean, they're good at English, but I have to get it out of them. Come on now, let's sit down and talk. We got on a topic like one of my nieces loves documentaries about serial
You didn't say that
killers.
one word, right? You didn't say
What's
that
that?
one word. You didn't say that thing that you always tell us about the story about, right? You didn't. You remember not to say it, right?
No, I just say good morning. No, brother, I just say good morning. I don't say ma'ayan
No, no, no,
buntog.
no, no, no. It's okay. I'm just saying. I'm like,
I
hopefully
don't say
Bob
that.
remember not to. Bob remember. Bob. Just speak English.
No, I just say good
Oh,
morning
he
now.
understands.
I learned to speak English. Oh, by the way, Hooker Mountain, Prostitute Mountain, Ma'ayan Buntog. I guess that's better than saying pack, right? Or puck. Verna knows what that means. Puck. Yeah.
Pok pok. Pak pak kuya is wings. Pak
Is
pak.
beans?
Pok pok. Yeah,
Oh,
pok pok.
down.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Here it's
Pok
not.
pok.
Here that word is
Ah.
not. That means like puck. In Tagalog, up there where you live, it's okay, but here it means puck.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it is.
The hanky panky chime or what?
Yeah, getting busy, baby. Hit it, baby, hit it. Just speak English.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. My niece Ate, she is a very very good driver. She drove us out yesterday in the heavy rain, and we went out and had a steak. We went to a restaurant that serves American food because they asked me, Uncle, do you want a steak dinner? Yeah, I'm okay with that. So she drove all the way down, and that's when I started working on the nieces. Here, you come sit over here. You come. My wife got up and sat over there, so one of the nieces could sit next to me. I had two of them, and that's when I started going. Okay, we're going to start learning English right now. Not Filipino English, American English. And here's an example. Shadow is okay. It was raining, so my wife and I were to remain in the restaurant, and Ate was going to go get the car and bring it around front so we could just step out. And that's how they told me, we will bring the car to the front, and so you and Auntie don't get wet. So my brother-in-law, he's a smart guy. He says, well, how do you say that in your English, Bob? He said, and I told him, this is how we say it. You two stay here. We're gonna bring the car around. We're gonna bring the car around. Yeah. American English like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but their
Yeah,
English
you probably
is,
would say it like that.
yeah, their English is like, so you don't get wet. You can stay in the restaurant, and we will come around and retrieve you.
Yeah.
Well, you can
Retrieving.
say it like that too, right? I mean,
Yeah.
That
But
sounds very odd in my ears.
yeah,
it's
but
just
like,
yeah, it's
yeah, the word like retrieve you, or fetch, or remit, or remittance. Those are words that we don't use. But my brother-in-law was very smart to ask me, how do you say it, Bob? Oh, just you two stay here. I'll bring the car around, pick you up. Oh, that quick, that short. Yeah, yeah.
That is good to say.
Yeah, yeah. He asked a really good question. That was a good question.
You free stay here. I'll go get the bag and come back.
Yeah, you two stay here. I'll go get the car. You know.
Hmm. No, I guess if you watch movies, you would probably hear that too.
Yeah, similar to it. Yeah. Yeah, but I gave nicknames to two of my three nieces last night. Two of them. The very serious one, since she likes documentaries about serial killers, I called her a freak. I go. She goes. I like learning about serial killers, and I went, oh, you're a freak. And she goes, no, Uncle, I just like learning. I said, honey, look at my face. Look at my face. You're a freak. And she goes, oh, that's okay. Look at the face. Honey, you're a freak. Oh, that's okay. She got it. And then the other one, I named her Psycho. Freaking Psycho.
You know, it's funny,
I
Bob. You're gonna
think
do something, and they'll be like, "You're such a freak, Uncle." And
Yeah.
they'll be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, hey, they got it. They got it. They understand."
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if she meets somebody around, oh, you're a freak, and she oh, that's a compliment. Yeah.
My uncle told me. Oh, here he is, and they'll be like, "Oh, he's American."
My uncle calls me a freak, and I like it. Courtney Wide Family Farm was going to have a live today. I got to go. I will go and attend hers because they wanted to.
Yesterday.
They wanted to see the house.
I was there in the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got to go back and find
Welcome,
her.
Minnie and Biggs Vlogs. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Where was Courtney's notification?
It's a members only. It wasn't the same without you, Bob.
Oh, thank you.
That was funny. Oh yeah, I'm just like, oh, if only Bob was here, he would be like throwing in these all the stuff.
We are so used to see you on panel here, so
yeah,
it would feel very odd if you're not here. So.
Well, thank you guys.
Well,
there's
at
only
first, I find
there's only a couple of these panels that I attend to. Courtney Wide Family Farm is one, and yours, and then Weapon Collector over in the UK. I attend his panel once in a while. That's about all. What the heck happened there?
Welcome, Pangas on TV.
I can't find Courtney's right now. I'll leave one of the ladies I'm on the panel with a comment here. Let them know. There we go.
The white brings out your eyes, Bob.
Hello, baby. I know.
I know. Bob, I bet they're
Yeah.
saying, is Bob always gonna be? Is Bob and Uncle Bob gonna be always on his phone talking in front of his phone all the time while he's there?
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can get this where I can be seated on the couch a little more comfortably. I hope.
Yeah.
I hope this
Yeah.
cord reaches.
A hard seat to sit on is difficult all the time.
Yeah, this is much more comfortable. But hi, Nicole. Yeah. Just a minute, guys.
I'm going for a bathroom
Hey,
break.
there's room on the couch for us. There's room on the couch for us.
Yeah.
Well, let's see who's ready first. Is Bob gonna be ready, or is Shadow gonna come back? Place your bet. Place your bet. Who's gonna be ready first? Time will tell. Hello, Brian. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to see everyone in the chat. Bob's redecorating. Oh, look at that. Look at the timing. Look at that. That was hilariously. Oh. Shadow's got the headphones on. Bob's getting back. Oh, you can see Bob.
Hello, Brian.
Okay.
Welcome to Shadow live stream.
Welcome, Brian.
Yeah, he's my
Look at
friend.
that. They were ready at the same time.
You can come up and join us here if you want.
Yeah. The link to the panel is pinned in the top of the chat. So
I hear roosters at Verna's house. Same with mine. Roosters
yeah.
are crowing outside.
Yes, at least we have the same background now, Kuya Bob.
Yes, we do. I woke up when it was still dark, and I could hear the roosters in the distance. I went, "Oh, sun's gonna rise any minute now."
Hello, Sean TV. Oh my god, I'll get up now. Need to take a bath.
Yep, need your morning shower, Verna, and
Yes.
get beautiful, and come on camera. Extra beautiful today.
Well, Brian, we are doing pretty good. Uh,
What? How did I get involved in that? I had to travel also here to the Philippines.
Oh, thank you, Nanette. I'm here in Davao.
or you can travel also here in the Philippines.
Yeah, we'll do some traveling. Yeah.
Verna is
You
always
know, it's always nice.
maganda.
It's always nice to visit a place,
Thank you, Brian.
especially especially a place you haven't seen in a while, or more than a while. I like something about that.
Yeah, my brother-in-law went back to bed.
But making love is just for fun. Say come on.
Nanette says, "Where in Davao, Sir Bob?"
Oh, I won't say exactly. You know, I'm a little shy about where I live, but I'm in Davao.
Well, I have a surprise for you guys.
Uh,
Okay, now I'm getting
I
curious.
came outside.
oh, snow.
There's some snow for here's some snow for you, Bob. He's like, "Ah."
No, no, you keep it there, brother. Canada can have all the
I know,
snow.
it's melting. It's melting compared to what I showed my last live stream. It's like melting, like
Mm-hmm.
it's going away real faster. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys something. Hopefully my Wi-Fi will stick out. See, even the ground. See, even the ground, even my soil, it's starting to dry out. Yeah. Now, oh, I think right. Let's see. I think I see part of an eggshell right there.
No plane can go travel. Yeah, I haven't been to Jinsan yet. That's I know where it is, but I haven't been there. My wife's been there a lot of times, but it's new to me. In case you guys listening don't know, that Davao is the largest city by land mass in the Philippines. It's a giant. But it's not as populated as like Manila and Makati and places like that. Lower population, but much larger in land mass.
Okay, that is more than I know about Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely more than I need.
That was a lot of Davao in Davao.
Yeah, well, you're right. It's enormous. Like Del Norte, Occident, all that. I've never even been there, and I've been in this city, 12, 13 times, and the city is that big to where there's so much I haven't seen.
I know you can be a tourist again.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, like I said, there's something exciting about visiting a new place. I don't know. There's something about that all the time.
Yeah,
I think this is why people like to travel.
that's true. Very true, CR. That's one of the reasons why I like to travel. Like I've known for a long time that Gensan or General Santos City is known for tuna. They have fishing fleets there. Davao is known for durian and orchid flowers. There's different cities have their specialty. Like I think it's a Bicol. Bicol grows extremely hot peppers, and they use it in their cooking there. No, I think it's Bicol. That's where Verna is from. She's a Bicolana.
The question is if that pepper hotter than Carolina Reaper.
I don't know. I know those really ridiculously hot ones, and I don't play with that.
That's too high of a Schofield level for me.
For me too. Yeah.
A million. Yeah. That's too much. That's too much.
There was one of those back when I was still working for Boeing. One goofball I worked with loved the extremely hot peppers. So he had brought in a jar with, was it ghost peppers or the Carolina Reapers? One of those two. And he kept wanting me to try. So I fished one of them out of that liquid, and I took a pair of stainless steel shop scissors, snipped off just a micro piece of it, just the tiniest amount. And yeah, and that ruined my day. That just burned my mouth. And I came back, and I went back on another airplane, and I went to work, and I came back to him a few hours later. He goes, "How's your mouth?" I said, "Well, it's starting to recover." And I said, "Man, that was the hottest pepper I ever tried." And I took those stainless steel scissors out, and I opened them up. And you know that acid actually blackened the steel where it on those stainless steel shop scissors. It burned the steel.
Like a patina.
Yeah, turned it black. It burned it into stainless steel, brother. You know, it's like, oh my God, man.
Yeah,
oh Lord, oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
That could be a way of doing a patina.
Yeah, actually it is. I've seen people do that with knives and stuff. Yeah, they do that. They'll take like, is it different things like horseradish and put it on there and let it sit,
mustard,
and it makes different patterns, and it burns the steel. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, because it provides that protective coating like copper when it oxidizes.
So you can see, you know, that pepper spray that the police use, and they use something like that, it's gonna mess you up bad.
The pepper spray the police uses about 2 million to 3 million Scoville.
Well, I know I don't want to get any of that stuff on me at all. How much is a ghost pepper? How many Scovilles?
Between 800,000 and 1 million Scoville.
Lord have mercy.
I bought a couple of years ago. I could buy actually veggie sausages with the ghost chili. I love those sausages. I just ate them like they were candy.
Oh wow! You're one of the guys who can tolerate that extremely hot.
The hotter, the better.
Oh, you're tough. You're a tough Swede, Matipuno Swede.
Yeah, and I let my children's godfather try one of these sausages. He took a piece like that.
Yeah.
And he began to chew that. Oh, no, not bad. And then he began.
Wait for it. Wait for
Yeah,
it.
wait for it.
Right there. Oh, so it's hot now. Oh yeah, it's hot.
Mm-hmm.
And that was too hot for him. And I said, that's not too hot for me.
Yeah, I'm one of the people that if it burns my mouth, I'll just stay away from it. I like something like hot mustard or horseradish that gives a little flavor to it, but when it's too hot, no. I just never have. I know some people will practice and they'll eat more and more and more until you can handle it. But for me, it's like, oh Lord, if it hurts me, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, it hurts when it goes in and when it comes out.
Yeah.
You know what I've noticed here? Even the birds are coming back now. I've noticed that they're coming back north here. Like hearing them a lot more now. I'm like, yes, they're flying back north again. Spring must be coming here.
Send off another email to Courtney. Let them all know that we arrived. Yeah.
Well, we feel honored because we're like the first ones to see it.
Yeah, you are the first ones. You are the first ones. Yeah.
I mean, like, hey Bob, thanks for the virtual tour.
Yeah, I'm usually on Courtney's live, and I'm the comedian, the dirty old man, the perverted old man, you know. And she goes, Bob, I don't want to lose.
In about 3 hours from now, usually.
Oh, is it? Okay. I just sent him off an email, so maybe she'll send me a link.
I mean, in terms of time.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta remember what time is it? It's because it's like morning there. So now you don't have to adjust. It's like, oh wait.
Oh boy,
it's
really early.
Yeah,
it's probably
you'll be like waking up.
It's probably 6 or 7 here today in the morning. I'm not sure if my
I gotta remember.
laptop...
I'll be like, oh, Bob's over there. I can say good morning to him when he comes in now.
Yeah, let's see if I think my phone auto.
Oh, it should auto.
No, I don't. My phone didn't, but I think my laptop did. Today's the 2nd of April. It's 5:50. No, nothing is readjusted yet. Usually this stuff does it automatically, but this time it's taking.
Yeah, because it should just pick up a new IP address.
Yeah.
It should know that you're in a different part of the world now. It's like daylight savings time. You don't even have to adjust this kind of stuff. It automatically does it for you. So yeah, I can't wait for the snow to melt more in the ground to get warmer out here. Start doing something. It'll still be a while for it. It'll be April. I can't see the slide chat right now. Well, I guess I can. Hey, Billy.
I don't know. Maybe my brother-in-law went to lay down because it's too cold for him in here.
He's probably outside. Why are you outside? I had to warm up.
Yeah, could be.
Welcome, Billy. Billy Gaspar. Good to see you.
Where is Miss Verna? I have to get my dose of Miss Verna before I go.
Wait
Probably
for
take
it,
a shower.
It's like a hot pepper, right? It's like a hot pepper, right?
Yeah, get addicted to it. Yeah, you get used to it.
We have Ryan.
What's up? How's everyone doing?
Good.
Hey!
We're doing good so far.
I want to come in and introduce myself.
It's
Hi,
always
Brian.
nice.
Well, I've shown my face.
Welcome to the panel.
Hi.
Hi. Hold on, I gotta fix this really quick.
Yeah, take your time.
These androids, I can't figure them out.
Oh, you're trying to put it in landscape mode. Is that what you're doing? Because it looks like you're in portrait right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
I know. I got to change. I almost forgot about that earlier. I'm like, oh yeah.
I'm used to the iPhone, not really the androids.
Yeah, if you're used to one phone and change to another, it would be a
that's better.
problem.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got landscape mode.
Yep.
That's how we can see more.
I think I met you somewhere, Bob.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Usually on Courtney or Wide Family Farm, and then another one on Englishman's live. I go to his. Yeah. Today's my first day. My first day in our new house in the Philippines. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did you move over there or something?
We're going to be here for a few weeks and preparing to move here for retirement. My wife and I. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's the new house
even
there.
shown this on his own channel. So like we're gonna sneak peek here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Early
the
look.
First ones
Yep.
to be like. We're getting the trailer. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Trailer.
What do they call that? A spoiler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I came up here and introduced myself, guys. I'm Brian B. Sachs.
Hey, Brian. Nice to meet you. Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
How are you guys doing today?
Well, okay.
It's warmer out.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Except for my stomach as usual, but that's another story.
Yeah, you can't stomach it anymore.
Are any of you guys from around Michigan area, or?
I live here in Canada. I just showed snow before I came back. Yeah. So.
Oh, you're right there in Canada.
Yeah, it's warmer here. Like above freezing's warmer. I'm just above freezing's warmer. Snow's melting. Snow's melting like real fast now. They got up to 50 here actually. Fahrenheit, so it's actually warmer. A lot warmer. So.
Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me better. I did change it.
Yeah, much better.
Oh yeah, that's better. It was on headphones, not speakerphone. The settings.
Oh yeah. I understand.
Yeah, that makes a difference with the settings.
Yeah. Well, what do you? I subscribed to your channel. Verna sent me the link.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Miss Verna, have you been to the Philippines yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, it'd be nice.
Yeah. Nice place.
Yeah.
Warm
I
weather.
don't really do too good in the heat.
Oh.
Oh, I can show you snow if you want.
So you also have problem with the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
After 60 degrees, it gets a little too hot for me.
Is it too cold for you, bro? Is it too cold for you?
Is it too cold for you?
No.
Too cold for you?
Oh,
My
yeah,
brother-in-law's
that'd
here.
It's too cold.
Where you,
Mm-hmm.
I like the snow.
Oh, it's starting to melt a lot more.
I'd rather be in the snow than the heat.
They say they'd rather be in the snow than in the heat. So, some people get used to it, I guess. Well, I got used to it, but I just adapt wherever I'm at. I do okay, you know.
Yeah, I ain't really let.
You can turn that off if you like. If it's too cold for you. Yeah, you can turn it off. Yeah. You all right? All right. Okay. All right.
Well, I feel sick
You know,
when I get over 12 degrees Celsius. So,
12 degrees Celsius.
yeah,
that's
when
about
it's
like
below
50
12
degrees.
degrees.
There's
Well,
Miss Verna.
15
Wow.
degrees Celsius, I begin to feel sick.
Whoa, Verna's back.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm back.
Yep.
Her hair's still wet,
Makipuno.
I think.
Oi, that's my brother-in-law, Miss Verna. Where did he go?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Makipuno.
He is macho. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he's a big man.
I saw him
Bro,
the first time you came to
How many years have you been working out, bro? Since 32 years he's been working out, lifting weights.
Wow.
Oh, I like that shirt. I like that shirt. I like that muscle shirt.
Let's see if
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
No. I just like the beginning.
Dwayne Johnson's body.
It says I know it says CR right there. I can frequently see that. I can see that.
You have the rock body.
Yeah.
See, I need a muscle shirt like that. That'd be awesome.
Okay, sige. Miss Verna, where are you from?
Miss Verna, where are you from? You're Filipina?
Somewhere up in Luzon. I can't remember where. No, it's not Cavite. It's somewhere up there. Yeah.
I'm here in Laguna po. I am here in Laguna. San Pablo. Yes po, in San Pablo.
Okay. This fella is from.
But I am Bicolana. I am Bicolana.
Bicolana.
Mm-hmm. You know some of that language?
Yeah.
You know
no. Bicolan language. I don't know.
Yeah,
only Tagalog.
Tagalog.
Walo Bisaya? Know how to speak Bisaya?
No po. But my ex-husband from Butuan City, but I've never been there.
Okay. This one.
He's from Canada.
Canada.
Sweden, USA.
Hey, my friend.
And the pretty
I
ones.
talk in Celsius. I talk in Celsius.
How cold is it where you're at?
World tour.
Yeah,
World tour.
it's neat because we can sit here and
Today
talk
I
about all
have
kinds of subjects
-2 degrees
and learn
Celsius.
from each other. This is all part of YouTube.
That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
yeah. Yesterday was -1 degree Celsius here.
Oh my God, -1 degree Celsius in his house
What's that?
yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's one.
yeah, he's in the U.S. Yeah. What state are you in, Brian?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
It's on the Canadian border.
Very good.
Yep. Looks like a
He-
mitten.
By the Great Lakes.
He just went outside. They showed there's still snow on the ground in Canada.
Our weather here is
I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
sun's coming
Oh,
out.
is that the girls over here?
Whoop.
No. No,
Sun's no.
no, not yet. Oh,
Yes, it's
yeah. I join in a couple of these lives. This
Bumili ka,
one
ano,
and one Englishman, and then another one an American, and they usually send me an email. We're going to have a live at this time. Come and join us. And that just passes the time. All those years sitting in the house alone. This is one of the few ways I can actually talk to people. You know.
Oh yeah. YouTube's great.
Yeah, it is.
It's been my only source of TV for like 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. It's more interactive, right? The streaming thing too. Panels and stuff like that. You get to interact with people. It's not so static like watching like a TV program or a movie.
Can you hear them? It's hard to hear. Isn't it?
I think I can hear you good.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Good. See if we can get some volume. Oh, we're already up at 98%.
The other sounds a little staticky.
Oh. Thought I turned that off. Does it take a minute for it to shut off?
no, you just put your in front.
Oh, in the front. Oh. There we go. Yeah.
Swing up and down and
Close. Shut off. There it goes. Yeah.
Caught myself when I was shaving earlier.
Just turned it off.
Okay.
this is the
Why?
power. The
are you trying to...
I was just
Hello,
going- I was going like this.
Mike.
Now we can hear them better. No
Brother
topic
Mike?
today.
Welcome,
The
Mike
hell?
G's Vlogs. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Like
Mike.
me.
he also has upcoming live stream later.
What's up,
What time
Mike?
Mike G, he usually hang on Darren Dobson's and Mike's live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started going to Mike.
Well, everything is good so far this early morning.
That's
Oh,
good.
actually 3:12 a.m. in the morning where I am.
Oh wow.
3 o'clock in the morning in your place, Shadow?
Yeah,
Wow.
It's 9:10 here.
Yeah. What time is it here? About 6 in the morning?
here.
Yeah. 6 or 7? Oh,
9
9 a.m. here.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a sunny
Because now
day.
we know the time zone difference.
Sunny.
Mhm.
How's it in the future, Bob?
It's very hot outside.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been live for 7 hours?
He's gone longer.
Yeah, 7 hours, 12 minutes, 58 seconds.
This is his broadcast, and he's been
That's
live
crazy.
7 hours.
I have a hard time doing it for an hour.
But you can.
Well, the longest I did was 10 hours, 54 minutes, 48 seconds.
Oh, really?
But I never do that
He
again.
says he's not done doing 10 hours. Yeah, he says that, but he's like 3 hours later. We'll see. Verna
No,
over here
I will
the
not
whole
go
time.
for 10 hours. No, not for
Telling
10
the
hours.
Americans about the word bolero.
Oh,
Yeah. Verna.
Kuya Bob.
Kuya Bob, I'm bolero. Miss Verna, if your heart was mine.
Here we go again.
Bolero.
Look behind you, Kuya Bob. Be careful with the sharp knife.
He's bolero.
Yeah, 100%. 101.
Mike G.
What's up?
Mike?
Hello,
What's
Mike.
going on?
How are you doing,
Oh.
buddy?
Hi, Mike.
I'm good, guys. I'm good. Miss Berna,
How's
how
your
are
arm?
you?
Hi.
What's happening?
What's happening?
You know how I first learned the word
Ohio's
bolero
nice.
was with Vanjie when we were in the States.
¿Cómo está,
I
Miss
was holding her
Vernon?
hand when we were first married.
Yes, I'm good.
The Filipina overheard that. She goes,
I managed to get 7 hours sleep tonight.
Oh, 7 hours sleep. Wow.
7 hours? Good. Very good.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good. That means you're nice and energetic for my live stream soon.
Yeah.
I mark down every time Verna eats on my live stream. Last night I went for 5 hours. She ate 5 times.
All right, now I'm getting
It's bolero.
Yeah, I'm bolero.
I'm back. I'm back.
Once an
almost
hour,
time to
huh?
actually cook.
It's
almost time to cook.
One time an hour. Oh. That's why I said when Verna finally finds a boyfriend, you don't have to worry. She'll go many rounds because she'll get up, eat, come back, eat, come back.
Oh, you have to worry because you need to provide us food.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just
Yeah.
anybody that starts dating Verna, the only thing you need to
Plenty
go
of
is make sure you stop at the grocery store before you go take her somewhere.
Different than mine.
Well, you need to stock
bring
up
some
a lot of food if you're going to
Yeah, that's
provide
right.
Verna with food.
Yeah, and make sure
You
you
need
have
at
the
least a year of.
make sure you have the Grab app on your phone so you can get food delivered wherever. So Verna,
You need a year worth of food to provide.
Yes. Or maybe you need to learn how to plant rice. We have a rice field in my province at Bicol. Yeah. Just plant rice.
That's right.
Plant rice?
Well, Mike, in that case, you need to go to harvest the rice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you take Verna vacation somewheres on an island, phone ahead, make sure the island has lots of food.
Lots of rice.
Lots of rice.
Lots of rice.
Yeah.
Rice and rice and rice and rice and rice.
Rice. Maybe
Verna and
4
Verna and her
5
two
times
kids
a
eat.
day.
Doesn't make me hungry.
Yeah, Verna and her 2 kids eat 25 kilos of rice a month. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Okay. I can't take it anymore. I'm getting hungry.
How about bulat, Bernard?
Yeah.
You know bulat, bro?
Hey, Shadow.
Right.
Sorry to interrupt, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna be something out of here. You guys are making me hungry. I'm sure they're gonna return.
Yeah, bulat.
I think Verna's the one that made up that saying rice is life in the Philippines because she needs her rice.
It's true. It's true, Mike. They eat rice every meal, man. I'm in the Philippines right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Life here in the Philippines.
Where are you in the Philippines, Bob?
Davao.
Davao City.
Oh, Davao City.
Hometown.
Yep.
Oh, downtown Davao City. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. That's the one cleanest city in the Philippines.
Yes, it is.
That's one good thing Duterte did. He cleaned up all the streets. Nothing dirty there.
Yeah, this is a good city. I like it here.
If you throw a piece of paper on the ground, the barangay police will throw you in jail, I think.
Yeah.
Also
Well, no,
understand.
like
Oh,
ice
Wow.
water.
Very strict and smoking.
Yeah, yeah.
Smoking outside your residence, your penalty.
Yeah, you can't even vape on the street in Davao, right? So,
Right. Today's my third day without a cigarette.
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you want to quit smoking, go to Davao. That's my
Yeah.
top advice.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Otherwise, you'd be walking down the street like this.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
And they don't have too many bars there either, so it's almost good you can stop drinking too. But
Yeah. Yeah.
yes.
Do they not
Okay,
sell
I
cigarettes there?
wasn't trying to actually leave
Yeah.
with that. I gotta go though.
yeah,
I gotta
I'll be
return
right
a
back,
phone call.
guys. I just gotta get a tissue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I gotta return a phone call. I'll still be on the side chat. I gotta return a call.
We hear that was at the smoking free.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see you, Bob. Brian, Verna. Oh, and
Yeah.
Shadow. Sorry, I can't forget him. Can't forget him.
Yes, be
It's nice to
safe.
see you.
We are.
Hey, Bob, man.
Hello.
You guys gotta tell me your secrets. I don't know how you guys do it. I gotta learn these secrets from Bob and Shadow. Tell me. Just email it to me.
If you want to quit cigarettes, then don't think about cigarettes.
Yeah. Occasionally, I feel it. I feel it kind of, I just wait till it passes, and then I
So
took
what do
the
you got to go to the
opportunity.
next town over to get cigarettes or something?
No. I
All right, I'll
won't.
see
I'm
you guys soon.
resisting that. I took the opportunity of being on an airplane for so many hours, and in different airports. I went, this is the chance that I've got. We'll
Yeah.
start from there. And so I've got some nicotine gum. I'll chew some nicotine gum when the cravings get real hard, but I'm okay.
Where did you arrive in, Bob? Did you arrive in Manila or Cebu when you first got in?
Manila, yeah.
Manila. Oh,
Went from SeaTac, Seattle to
Yep.
Tokyo, Japan, and then Manila. And then
Oh,
we
okay.
stayed the night in Manila.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, you're pretty much like me because I fly out of Vancouver, Canada here. So
oh yeah,
kind of go the same way, right? So
yeah.
it all depends what airline you used to. It depends on where they stop you over. Last time
Yeah,
I was there, I had a direct flight on Philippine Airlines right from Vancouver. That was nice. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to this country probably 12 or 13 times. Something
yeah,
like that.
I've been there 5 times since 2017. I think I was going every 6 to 8 months. Going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is your wife Filipina?
No, I'm single. So
Okay.
I did have a girlfriend the first time I went there, but after the second time, things just weren't working out. So we kind of
Yeah.
went our different ways.
Yeah, I understand it. Sometimes it doesn't work out. The first
Well-
Filipina I met over here, it didn't work out between us.
Well, we were supposed to get married, but she had some medical problems, and then when I started asking about application and stuff like that in Canada here, you have to pass medical requirements, stuff like that, and she wouldn't pass, and then she got upset and disappointed, and
Yeah,
then the
understandable.
relationship started going downhill from there. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, because she wanted more to come to Canada than me to move to the Philippines, right?
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first Filipina I courted, she was well, just a liar and a two-timer. And I found out about it, and it's like, With Americans, if you lie to us, I don't know how the Canadians are, but to the Americans, if you lie to us, you're gone. That's
I'm
it.
the same. I'm the same way. And even they're like, "Oh, it was just a little white lie." What did you say? You said lie in that sentence, right? It's still a lie.
Correct. Bingo.
Just
Bingo.
a tiny or small lies.
Yeah.
I always have a trust issue as well. I never trust anyone. It's
Hey.
not easy for me to try.
Hey,
Especially
I'm the first one to admit I got trust issues, maybe little insecurities, but to me, that's just protecting me, right? So
Yeah.
Well, it's a big event to sponsor someone to come to your country. You got to make damn sure
right, because
that is
your
a
government's
solid,
checking.
honest person
Yeah,
because
like
you're
especially
responsible for them.
yeah, especially Canada, because like U.S. you can do what is that? A fiance visa or
Yeah,
sponsorship or whatever. Here
yeah,
in Canada, you
Spouse
have to be
visa.
married before she comes here. So you have to go through all that process. They're gonna check if you can financially support her,
hmm
if she's not working, blah blah blah, this and that. You have to show pictures that your relationship has been
yeah,
whatever for how long. They check all the boxes because, so yeah, they might overprotect us, but they're also protecting the country a little bit too, right? So
right. That's what it's all about is protecting the U.S. or Canadian citizen.
yeah,
And they make it difficult enough to where if you're a little questionable about marrying this lady,
yeah, yeah,
you're not going to do it.
that's right.
Because it's that difficult. And they
Yeah,
keep more requirements and more. They want you to
yeah,
quit, is what they
that's
want.
right.
They want to make sure that you really love her.
Yeah,
And then, if you
yeah,
really love her, you'll go through all this stuff.
yeah. And part of it too, guys. You like we don't want to bring this up, but there's been so many relationship scams, whatever, like this and like that, have gone
Yeah.
the bad way. And okay, it's maybe our governments are overprotecting us, but it's for those reasons, right? So
It is.
because some
Yeah.
people, a lot of people try to scam the system, right? So
Yeah, they do.
you know,
Mhm.
I had women here that are contract workers. They even offered me, oh, Mike, if you marry me, I'll pay you this much money because they don't get sent back to the Philippines, right? But I'm not going
Yeah.
to defraud my government, right? So,
Yeah. I
you
had
know
that
what I mean?
same offer once, way back. I was still in the U.S. Air Force,
Hmm.
and my buddy was married to a Filipina, and she introduced me to another Filipina,
Hmm.
and she said she was gonna pay me a lot of money, and then
Hmm.
come over to my apartment and wash my clothes for me, all that, if I just simply marry her.
Right. Yeah.
And I said, marriage means a great deal to me.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
just,
Yeah. I'm not
I
just going to
said,
do it for money, right? So,
right. I
yeah,
said, I can't do that. My morals will not allow me to do that. Marriage
that's
is
right.
a commitment of the heart, and
Yeah.
and
Yeah. That's with me. Like when I first got married, like I'm divorced and I thought I'm old school. I believe marriage is supposed to be forever, right? And it didn't happen that way. It kind of sucks, but
yeah,
she wanted out, not me. So I'm taking the steps. The next woman is, well, the way I look at it, I didn't find my forever love yet because I'm still not married, right? So,
hmm
and that's what I'm thinking is my next one. Hopefully, is that forever one. So I know that's kind of storybook fantasy maybe, but I'm still hoping, right? So.
Hey, man, I'm still young and I'm looking too. I'm
Well, there
looking
you
for
go,
the
right?
right one.
So,
hmm
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
good luck, Ernest. Like, good luck.
yeah.
As long as you have lots of food and whatever, you pick me.
Yeah. If you have a Filipina, don't run out of rice. Just you got to keep the rice coming.
Oh, yeah. No. Long as
Make
you're,
sure you have
long as
like
they see
tips.
that you're honest and sweet and just humble, you'll have no problem finding a Filipina.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
people are saying, Vernon knows people are saying, "Oh, Mike, gee, you're just doing your live stream so you can connect with women." I don't need a YouTube channel to do that. I can
Yeah.
just step off the plane in the Philippines. It's not that hard.
Exactly. Yeah. There's so
I can
many
meet
good
somebody in
girls.
the airport at bag checkout.
There's so many
So,
really good girls in the Philippines.
oh,
Very
lots,
conservative, very quiet.
lots.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't matter if they're in the province or the city; they're everywhere. So,
Oh, I
you
love
know,
the Filipina community.
oh,
Me too.
I think it's one of the best in the world. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. On YouTube, hands down, the Filipina community is the best out of all of them.
Yeah.
yeah, but you
Well,
can in the
I've been married
Philippines.
married to my Filipina for about 13 years, maybe more now.
Mhm.
I have no regrets whatsoever.
The
No
only
regrets.
thing, only thing in the Philippines, if you're open-minded and open-hearted to their country, their everything, whatever, they'll open up their whole world to you.
Yeah.
They'll show you
Yeah.
things you'll never see as a foreigner in the Philippines ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
really?
know, they'll take you to waterfalls. They'll take you to whatever. They'll introduce you to people, and they're part of their culture that nobody you can't pay how much money for. You
Yeah,
know,
you're right.
on a trip. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so
You're
that's
right,
the way
man.
I look at it. So
Yeah,
you know,
that'd be
Oh,
great.
and the subtle things, Brian, like this morning, this is our first full day here in our new house. This morning, we've got the family staying with us because Filipinos are real tight about family. This morning, that kitchen behind me was full of women cooking,
mm-hmm.
Oh,
full
really?
of women
Yeah,
cooking.
that's
Uncle,
that's
uncle,
yeah, that's
uncle, how do you like your eggs? Do you like them over easy or scrambled? I said, you choose, Di. You know, you choose.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle, do you want bacon? Yeah, yeah. Then my auntie, she made bacon, and my wife goes, crispy, Di, crispy, make it crispy. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
so she took it back, made it crispy. And it's like, dude, it's like I'm getting loaded up with all this food. How can you hate that? How can you hate that? That's
Yeah.
wonderful. Just
Yeah, yeah. Well, just like some foreigners, right? They're like, oh, if you move to the Philippines and you married a Filipina, move her away from your family. No, I don't think that way. Keep them.
no,
no.
you can't
Look,
do
the
that.
Philippines is all about family. If
Yeah,
you're worried about you're marrying into a family and the family is going to scam you or keep asking you for money, well, maybe that's the wrong family you're marrying into.
yeah,
Do
yeah.
your research, do your whatever, right? You know,
Mm-hmm.
if they're already asking you for money, that might be already a red flag, right? But there's 90% of the Filipinos there and their families are not like that.
Yeah,
And I hate people when they talk that way because that's not how it is there. You
yeah.
know?
A lot of
Yeah,
people, a lot of ignorant people hear the wrong things, and they just like a parrot. Bah, bah,
Yeah. Or
bah,
their
you know,
family, or their family or their cousin, they'll come over and they'll stay for a week. Big deal. Who
big deal,
cares? you
big
know,
deal.
they help you around the house, you feed them a
Yeah,
little bit, whatever. Food is
put,
very cheap there compared to what we pay. What's the
yep.
big deal? You
You're
know?
talking to a man who knows. Yeah.
Is it
I'm just
is
Set
it
it
saying,
hard to
right?
away.
move over
I'm
there?
just saying. So,
Mhm. The
you
cousins
know.
come over, put more plates on the table. That's all it takes. The rest
Yeah,
of it is automatic. It just takes care of itself.
yeah. If you're on a small pension or something like that, only getting so much money a month to survive there, okay, then that's up to your Filipina to tell her family this and that. And if you have a good Filipina,
Right.
they'll
Exactly.
she'll tell the family.
Yeah.
And they'll understand that because they know they need to survive on what they have. So they're
Yeah.
understanding you need to survive on what you have, right? So
Yeah. Yeah. My
but
wife knows
everybody
it.
makes it the red flag this, red flag that, blah, 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 and
Have you
so
ever noticed, Mike, those people who spout all that nonsense are people
yeah.
who've never been here?
Yeah, that's right. True.
Yeah, that's
True.
true.
Or they've
They've
been
never
there
been here.
once. They've been there once and they had
Yeah.
one bad experience.
Yeah.
yeah,
They met the one bad Filipina, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
but that's maybe that's on you, maybe that's on her. That's part of life and you grow, right? So, you know,
Yep.
so
If you
Is it
get
hard to
knocked
move
down,
out of
pick
the
yourself back up and keep going.
that's right. That's right. So,
Is it hard to move out of the United States?
Not really for me. No.
no.
Well, like example is when we arrived in Manila, um, my wife has dual citizenship. She's U.S. and Philippine citizen, and we're out the customs thing as soon as you get off the airplane, and she goes, Kuya, can my husband have the 1 year visa, Balikbayan visa? And he goes, yeah, sure. You go to, that's good for a year. No
And you
charge.
didn't show paperwork?
We have their paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have to have that done when my wife is right here with me.
Right.
That
Yeah.
she is my spouse. I am the
Yeah.
spouse of a Philippine citizen. It goes, okay, here's the documents. Okay,
Mhm.
done. I'm here for a year.
Mhm.
So,
Free. All free.
so how
Yeah.
long can you like be able to stay over there? Like if you like
Yeah.
how much?
For 1 year. If you're married, it's 1 year. Then you just renew it every year, and
Every year. Yeah.
then if you want to, you can apply for sole citizenship and stuff
Right.
like that if you want.
so So like when the year runs out, do you got to go back to America and then fly
No,
back? Or?
no, you can reapply again if you're still
Yeah,
staying there.
yeah.
Just
And
go before the 1 year because it takes some
like
time to
like
process.
example is they've got Filipinos work all over the world,
Yep.
so they've got agencies in the malls.
Mhm.
If you want to extend a visa, if you want a different visa, you
Yep.
just go there, pay a small fee.
Yep.
Say like when I want to be like a retirement visa, so I can stay there for years. You go to
Yep.
the mall, have a sit down with them. It's just a few dollars, and then they gather up all the information, and then they send it up to Manila. And it comes back, and of course you're going to be approved because I've been there so many times, and you're on your way. They've got the system here is really works very fast, very
Yeah,
easy.
it's like anywhere. They just want to make sure that you have enough to survive and where you're gonna stay.
Yeah,
And blah blah
exactly.
blah. It's very
Yeah.
simple.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go there and get married, you still got like, is there a way you could just become a citizen of like the Philippines, or you
Yeah,
gotta keep
it just
renewing your
takes time.
visa?
It just takes time. You know, if
Yeah.
you're planning to stay there. Like if you go there as a tourist, you get your 29 days. Then you extend that another 29 days. Then you
Uh-huh.
go back again. Then 20. Then that after that 29 days, you can extend it up to 6 months, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or you try to do after the 29 days, you can do the application for the 6 months, and then sometimes they'll approve that. But they said it's a little bit harder. So you do 29 days, then apply for the 6 months. That's what I heard. So it's a little bit easier that way. So,
Oh, really?
but me, I have my SIVR, so that's special investors visa. So I did the hard way, so I don't have to show money in a bank or anything like that.
Yeah.
I had to show my bank info and stuff like that that I have money to invest in a business. So I did it that way. So this way here now, once I arrive in the Philippines, I have an open visa. Mine never expires because I have an investor's visa. So even what is it? Within 5 years, if I don't have a business within 5 years in the Philippines, I have to just apply for just a regular visa. Like
Yeah.
maybe you have not. Well, Bob, you have a married one, but
Yeah.
then I'll be just go back to a normal visa that I have to apply after so many couple years, right? Kind of thing. So
So where do you go about getting a visa in the United States? Like where do you have to go?
well, like anywhere, you have to go to the U.S. Customs or whatever, right? If I'm Canada, I
Yeah.
want to go into the U.S., but
You can inquire about that, Brian, on the Philippine Embassy website. They have a website.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I did. I did all my research and I flew to Vancouver for 3 days, and I had to show all my bank info and everything like that.
Yeah.
Some kind of business plan, everything, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I want to get my retirement visa, I have a pension from Boeing, and I'm half owner of house and land, half owner, you know, and so I've got. Sometimes they'll ask you to show $10,000 in your bank account. Sometimes.
Yeah.
But since I've got a pension coming in that's good,
Mhm.
that's usually just enough. But I'm also half on the land and the house, so.
Yeah.
Usually, as long as you're a pretty squared away person, the Philippine embassy, no problem. Stamp, go.
Yeah. Like me, I had to show because I had my business, right? I'm a truck driver. I owned 3 trucks before. So I showed all that. I showed my condos I have here. I have 4 condos joined together. And if I don't start a business in the Philippines, this is my revenue stream, right? All the rentals I have. So, well, just that will, income enough to survive in the Philippines, right? And then I'm part business with my son and my daughter, so I get money from that, and I showed that. So I'm like, well, if I don't start a business, I have still enough money, and then whatever I have in the bank to survive in the Philippines, right? So,
Yeah.
so, but
Yeah, there's quite a number, a real wide variety of different types of visas.
yeah,
You know.
I don't teach none of that stuff in school.
yeah. Like some people are like, oh, stop lying to the Filipinos. You're not going there opening a restaurant. Like, how do you know? I don't think McDonald's tells Jollibee their business, so why should I tell you mine? One person. Well, how much you getting per square feet? That's none of your business. I'm not going to tell it on YouTube. That's
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah.
especially in the Philippines. Somebody else will go there and bid it lower or higher, or who
Yeah.
knows, right? So
I'm pretty secretive about what I do on YouTube also, because there's so many perverts out there that,
well,
you know.
that's the thing. I'm not going to say, oh, I got $5 million in the bank. Well, then that puts a target on me in Philippines. Like, give me a break.
Yeah.
Every time someone asks me if I have money or something, I say no. I spend it all buying this chain.
Best thing for you to do, Brian, is just go there for what's the regular visa, 30 days or something like that?
29 days.
Yeah. Just go there to start. Put your boots on the ground and get a look around and get a feel.
Just do what I did, Brian. I just did watch a lot of videos, like people arriving in the Philippines, and like pretty much as soon as I got off the plane, I know exactly where the custom is in the Manila. You watch the airport, you know where to get your bag, pretty much to get your phone card, how to get money. Boom, you already downloaded your Grab application for your Grab app, and grab that and go right to your hotel. Or if you're lucky to meet a Filipina, she might meet you at the airport or wherever, and she'll take care of you, right?
Yeah.
But I'll never meet somebody at the airport again. I did the first time. There was 4 planes all landed at the same time, and it was so hard to find her. It was like bananas. It was so hard. Like you're trying to connect to the, because I didn't have my SIM card yet, so I'm trying to connect to the airport Wi-Fi so I can, messenger on messenger. Okay, I'm here. Where are you? Blah blah blah. Because she already had my phone card because her friend worked for Globe, so she got me a free card with a month worth of phone stuff, right? So like a promotion thing. So she said, "Don't get a phone card. I got one for you." So I'm trying to connect to the thing, and the Wi-Fi is terrible and whatever. Like, man, where are you?
So your phones don't work over there?
You can. You could get the international plan, but then you're paying big dollars. It's cheaper just to take your SIM card out, get a Filipino number, and it costs you like $10 or whatever. So
Oh, so I could use my iPhone and get a SIM card over there? And
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like me, last time my iPhone crapped out on me, so when I was there, I had to get a Vivo phone. So I'm gonna use this every time I go to the Philippines and just stick in the card, and away I go.
All right.
Yeah. Plus, this Vivo phone has the double SIM card, so yeah.
Oh.
Or I might still use my iPhone. Who knows? But we'll see.
Yeah, I'm an iPhone kind of. I like iPhone.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Well,
because
fellas, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I had to get my weekly dose of beautiful Miss Verna.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna go out and walk around the neighborhood a little bit and.
Welcome, Simply Nick.
Yeah. It'll be a few years before we finally move here because my wife's still working, and I retired a couple of years ago.
Oh, she's still in the U.S. working?
Yeah, well, she's here with me. This is just a vacation.
Oh, okay.
And to see the new house.
Oh, okay.
The build of this house was delayed by a year because of COVID.
Right. Yeah.
And so.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have it built?
We've just been sitting there waiting for them to reduce the travel restrictions and all that. And as soon as they did, man, we're gone.
Yeah.
All right.
You didn't have any problems with that, like with the One Health app and all that kind of stuff?
No, it was pretty painless. I got to be honest with you. My wife printed out some of the documents that were needed, and then you also got that app on your phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Bennett.
Oh, thank you, Miss Bennett. Oh, and it kind of adds another layer to immigrate in and to leave. But it's really not painful,
Okay.
You just gotta stand in line for a minute and show.
Well, it's good that they went from the PCR test to the antigen, so that's a little bit easier, right? So.
Yeah, something like that. I think the most I can really tell you about it is that you've got 48 hours. Okay, we got the COVID test the day before we flew out.
Yeah.
From that moment on, Manila requires you 48 hours. You've got to be in Manila within 48 hours after that initial swab.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be 40. Yeah,
Yeah.
from 48 hours from the time that your flight leaves. Once you're in the air, you're all good. So
Yeah.
if your flight's delayed on the way,
Mhm.
some reason it takes you an extra 2 days to get there, you're all
Yep.
good because you left your what it say Seattle 48 hours before you got into the Philippines, right?
Correct. Yep. Correct.
So you're all
Correct.
good once you're in the air. I think once in the air or past customs, I think something like that.
Yeah, once pretty much because it's kind of cool because everybody on the airplane has had a COVID test within a few hours.
Yeah.
So and same with the people in the airport too.
That's
They
right, yeah.
all have had COVID tests.
Yeah.
So,
So your chances are very, very low.
pardon me?
Your chances are very low catching anything.
Very low. Yeah, really very low.
And then you got to wear a mask the whole time anyway.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, 14 hours. Like
Yeah, that's a long flight and having to put a mask on top of it all is like.
Yeah, I'll probably just put a blanket
get
over
me
my head
there.
and take my mask off.
It was. I mean, I did finally fall asleep between Japan and Manila. I finally fell asleep. You know, because I woke up and my legs were stretched all the way out and the mask was off, and I was because it was like 10 hours from Seattle to Tokyo.
Yeah.
I was half awake, half asleep, half awake, half asleep. that was pretty.
Yeah.
It was
I find that
hard.
funny. It's like almost 2 hours longer to go that way than it is to come back. Right, coming
Yeah.
back is like 10 hours.
Mhm,
You're
just
back
like that. Yep.
Yeah. So like, no, I don't want to go home that fast.
All right, you guys. Later, Shadow. I'm gonna go walk around the barangay a little bit and look at the pretty ladies and be in the sunshine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, that's
See
a
you later,
that's a
Bob.
vacation right there.
Small, curvy, and brown. Whoa.
He said that, not me.
Yeah, you both have you both bolero.
Bolero. That's right.
Bolero. Oh.
Bolero. Yeah.
Plus, I'm guapo. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, you both are. You
I will
both.
make your dreams come true. Peace, guys. God bless.
All right. See you.
God
Yeah,
bless,
this
Bob.
is for your
Take
Bob.
care.
Later, all.
That guy's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, Bob is
Vern,
nice.
I think Simply's hitting on you.
Mhm.
No, joke.
Well, Bob always flirting.
Well, Bob, I've seen Bob around. He's pretty cool. So,
Yeah.
hey, Maria Rose, make a love shout out, sis. Yeah. Well, I should go down too because I'm gonna start my thing here pretty soon. So, I
Yeah.
don't want to. I don't want to keep my lovely ladies waiting. So,
Yeah, I'll be there after Shadow's stream.
all right. Okay, guys. Thanks a lot. See you later, Shadow.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Okay. See you later. See you, Brian.
Yeah, peace out. I'll see you
Man.
when
Okay,
we
bro.
go live.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
What's up, Verna?
Yes, I am having my Milo.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Because I never had breakfast yet. So
Is that just my phone or is that you too?
Huh? I can see you. Why? What happened to my room? All black. What happened?
You're frozen.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
There you
Yes, welcome back to me.
You eat peppers?
Hmm?
You eat peppers?
No, it's chocolate Milo.
No, the other day I saw you eat a whole pepper. I was like, what? He was eating a pepper like it was a.
Oh, the last time, yes.
That's
But
crazy.
I have. Yeah, because I'm Bicolana and we always eat spicy foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our specialty in Bicol. Spicy. They always said, "Oh, no wonder you're always eating spicy because you're Bicolana."
Are you from the UK, Shadow?
Sweden.
Sweden. Okay. Don't they got some
My
beautiful mountains over there?
Well, we have -2 degrees and cloudy.
Yeah. You guys got mountains over there, right?
Yeah,
that's
in the
thing.
north.
Oh, really? That's what's up.
So that is nice.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. My phone's dying.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
It was nice meeting you. I subscribed to you. So
Thank you.
I'll see you next time you go live, dude.
Yeah, he's always do his live stream every Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, every Saturday, same time, same channel.
Okay.
Okay.
I got the notification bell hit,
Yeah,
so I get the
good.
notification.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes.
All right. Peace out, guys.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah, just like
God bless.
Brian.
Yeah.
So it's the two of us again, and Sis Ivy is already sleeping.
Yeah,
Yes, she's always busy now for a month maybe because of Ramadan.
yeah. I don't think I will go for 10 hours.
Why?
Well, I will get too late in bed.
Oh yeah.
So,
Then is it there now?
so I probably let this run for maybe 10 minutes more or so.
Yes.
My time here is now 3:55 a.m. in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Super late.
So if I go for 10 hours, that would be 6 a.m. in the morning.
It's not good.
So that means I get into bed at 6:30, 7 o'clock a.m.
Good, I catch the last bit of stream. Hey all again. Hello, Ben City Creeper. I went to your live stream the other day, Ben City, but it was about to end when I go to your live stream. Live hiving. Sunrise. Yes, it's almost 10 a.m. now here in Philippines.
Yeah.
need to prepare breakfast, lunch.
Yeah.
Somewhere,
So time is flying, basically.
yes, I'll be eating right after the stream. What's your is it dinner or breakfast?
Well, I had my breakfast now, uh, a couple of minutes ago.
Still here, going somewhere. Are you going to church today, Miss Nanette? My dog's napping.
Yeah.
Where you going, Miss Nanette?
Well, that's a good question. Still here, going somewhere. Well, that is a little bit.
If you haven't also, then you need to avoid drinking sodas or anything that has acids content.
Well, at the moment, water.
Yes. My father also only drinking water, nothing else. Because milk is not good for him as well. And he's 74 years old. Today is the rest day going on shopping mall, not to shop but to chill. Yeah. Ay, sorry. Oh, Chi, quiet. I'm not. Her name is Mochi. See, pagka siya buhat ko. Yes. She's behaved. Say hello, say hello. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hello. Ay, oo nga pala, Mochi. Yes. Mm-mm. Oh, don't mind them. Just here. Is it Aspin? Yes, it is. Is it? Yes, it is Aspin. Mochi's Aspin.
What a
Very
cute dog.
yeah.
Yeah. Woof.
Why and Pinoy dog. Yeah. Very sweet. She's very sweet. But she's angry with she hates man. A man hater. My Mochi is a man hater. She doesn't want anyone near me, especially guy.
Yeah. Nice little
Yep.
bodyguard you have.
Yes. Yes, Miss Nanette. She's a man hater.
Oh, one in the house.
Oh, quiet.
Well, Nanette, it will be some games, um, karaoke, and charity to the Philippines. So that will be really cool stream, actually. A lot different from what I'm usually do. But, well, it's my birthday, so a birthday stream should be fun. Fun, karaoke, charity, in game, where you basically can win watch hours.
Yeah, you'll be, maybe you're monetized by then.
Probably.
I will play your videos on my laptop so it could help your watch hour as well.
So I changed I got the new thumbnail. Me and Darren in Ruby, and we have talked. She created the new thumbnail.
Mm.
So I just changed the thumbnail and the title. So on the stream, so that will be fun. And the new thumbnail is looking so awesome. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, I agree, Nanette. It is a really good. Ruby's really good to create thumbnails. I'm not that good. I wish I were, but I'm not. Um,
I'm still learning. I'm using different apps to edit my thumbnail and my videos.
I use only one app for my thumbnails, and it's an app called Pixel Lab. I use.
I'm using PixArt and Canvas, but I'm mostly using the PixArt for my thumbnail. It's easy to edit, and for my video, I'm using KineMaster and CapCut and other apps. I'm still sometimes
Yeah,
CapCut.
CapCut. Yeah,
I can I can I can't add my music that I want for my video, so I need to use other apps to add my video first and then I edit it on CapCut. Yeah, but I'm not. I, KineMaster has
where watermarks.
watermarks. If you don't buy your if you don't pay monthly, you'll get the watermarks.
Yeah.
I paid KineMaster. Yes, that's good. Ako na yun. Diyan yung pumili si ate. Only 149. Yes, for a month. But I'm not. I don't have videos, so I can't pay that. I'm not subscribing KineMaster. Just only for a month, 149. Yeah. If I'm doing my edits every day or just uploading videos every day. I may be pay monthly. Saan ka nito bumili? Nasa pulang tindahan. Saan pula? Doon. Tig 12 yun! Hindi, ano lang yun? 7. Hello, Miss Olivia. Dito pa rin ako. Ayan. Thank you for staying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have for people. Ma'am Olive, nakasimba na ako. Bakit parang nagbago si Boy? Oo. Nakasimba na ako at lahat dito pa rin sila. Yeah, because he's working for his WH and he's live for 8 hours now. Not bad.
Well, I think 8 hours is long enough, actually.
Kaya na wala akong score na. Okay lang po yun. Late din ako nakapunta. Because I've woken up late. Now I'm eating ice. Oh. I will be having my ice cream later at 12 noon maybe or after lunch. Because there's an ice cream shop. Yeah, my neighbor has an ice cream shop, so
Yeah.
I always have my ice cream every day. Your back will be painful
Yeah,
sitting.
and my chair is not the best for long live streams. It feels like I'm get plastic tasting my butt.
Oh.
So
Yes. You don't need to sit there all. Yes, you need to also stretch your body. Like I'm
yeah,
always doing.
that's why I do this.
Mm. Food and rest is waving. Yes, food and rest is waving.
Yeah.
Yes, and my food is waving because my tummy is now asking for food. My crocodile in my tummy pala.
And the time here is now 4:12 in the morning. So
Yan.
I think it would be good if I wrap things up. So
Okay.
I need to get some sleep. I don't want to get too late in bed either.
Yes. Yes,
Eight
that's
hours
true.
is in 8 hours is more than enough. So otherwise, I will be in bed 7 o'clock, and I have no time to, and then I will get wake up at the afternoon, and that would not be that nice.
Yeah.
It mess up with I mess up with well, the sleep will not be good if I'm getting to bed at 7 in the morning and then sleep to the afternoon, and then I had to go up early on the Monday. So
Yeah.
that will be not good at all. So
It's
yeah,
4 a.m.
4:14 a.m. actually.
Yes.
So it's time for me to
Then
prepare for bed and get some sleep.
yeah.
Because in that case, I will wake up about 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe
Oh, a.m.
a.m. And now Verna froze again. Yeah, I need some sleep, Nanette. If I don't, I get migraine, and I don't want to have migraine. But anyway, guys, I think I wrap things up now. Take care, guys. Stay safe. And God bless. And well, I appreciate every one of you guys who dropped in here to my live stream. That means a lot to me, and all the thumbs up. I thank you for that too. So, guys, I'll see you in the next Saturday, same time, same channel, and well, I will see you guys no matter what. So, take care, stay safe, and I'm out.